Every time I go to fucking my ass, they fuck me in my ass every time I go.
Oh yeah, hit that. When I get my hair cut, I live in my.
They have to put the scissor in my ass. Why is this?
Gullible African man getting, I guess, raped at the barber shop every time.
Yeah, something like that. Again, I hate to have to bring this up again, but if I'm going to keep getting messages about it from you fucking idiots.
Oh, no. Listen, it sounds like people are standing up for me.
A bonobo is not a chimp, or it is a chimp?
Apes is a family. So in terms of
like Fast and Furious.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. They are a family.
They are a family.
Fast and the Furious is an example.
Okay.
Great.
Right?
Oh,
so
let's hear it out.
They're all ludicrous. No.
It's basically...
Vin Diesel is what?
Yeah, if you were to say there's 7 Fast and the Furious movies, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh,
no, you say there's 7 different Fast and Furious movies, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and Tokyo Drift, and it's like, well, Tokyo Drift is 3.
Okay.
You know,
right?
But what I'm saying is, we were talking about the great apes, and I said there's 4. It's like what you're looking at: gorillas, chimps,
Vin Diesel's gorillas,
chimps, and orangutans.
Mm-hmm.
That's 3.
That's 3 outside of humans.
Oh, okay. So 4 including humans.
So yes, but those are the 4 genera under the family of great apes.
Mm-hmm.
Now, underneath species of orangutans, there's 2 species of gorilla with like 4 or 5 different. There's also several subspecies. So bonobos,
and one of which is a bonobo.
Bonobos and common chimpanzees, yes. Talking about the great apes, and you say chimps, you're referring in the general to the genera of Pan, which is.
Yeah.
Okay. So to say, to say bonobos are chimps is 1,000,000% accurate. You're a fucking asshole.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I agree, Nick. I'm going to say that.
All right.
Bonobos.
I've really not been enjoying your food since the Chelsea Clinton thing.
Why? What? Since the Chelsea Clinton thing?
I'm not bullying you. I'm not being mean to you. I'm not shitting on a joke you made.
No, very nice.
So what he's looking for is some positivity.
But why are
you're saying I don't agree with that? You're saying I don't agree with that.
Oh, come on. You know that I was just doing that as a light rib.
And I'm
a gentle rib.
New rules, no more ribbing.
I'm sick.
No ribs.
I've been at home massaging my gums.
Yeah.
I'm a veteran.
I know.
I'm a military veteran.
Nick has been doing this, spitting this through the wire.
Spitting at Arabs.
I heard my gums breaking up the.
Stand outside the Ground Zero Mosque and I spit at Arabs. That's a type of veteran. You can't tell me it isn't. I'm not going to stand here and have people.
That's true.
I don't have a military ID, ma'am. We have a war on terror. We're all combatants. It's a state hero. I'm the army of one. Ever hear of that?
That was
my ID number. My ID number is 1.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I have the ID. Does this count? And then I start, just waving that sword around the movie theater until they let me into Captain America.
If you find a lava monster, I will slay it, ma'am.
Yeah, I'm just loudly booing Captain Marvel
for being a woman, for being a dumb.
Hey,
bitch.
It's me, Captain S. Marvel. Boo! I don't remember seeing any girls in my army. There weren't any girl
Salute to the veterans.
Thank you for your service, Nick.
Thanks.
So,
Chimpanobo?
The Chimpanobo.
Nick, if your gums hurt, I actually have a small
dick.
What?
No, device.
Yes. Small.
Huh?
How small are we talking?
I guess
teeny tiny,
actually,
right?
It's not small.
It's a teeny tiny device, right?
I actually now compared to other medical devices like an MRI machine.
That's pretty big.
That's really big. But compared to something, let's say, randomly, it's big.
I can't wait till I have the money to get an MRI every single day.
Oh yeah,
MRI. Yeah, just to be as healthy as possible every day. Get trays and CAT scans.
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep in one of those.
all day long.
Yep, making sure nothing's
Just
fucking up your organs.
Yes, just constantly having X-rays going through my body. It's
pulsing
made out
X-rays.
of radiation. It just is constantly monitoring me
That's
for any kind
awesome.
of problem. 100 pounds worth of equipment, gear, as it were.
The whole time.
Things are cool because they're scary. They scare kids.
MRI machines?
Yeah,
They're scary for adults too.
yeah.
I
Dog.
don't like them at all. Yeah, they said my brain was fucked up.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, no, I had an MRI. Yeah.
For what?
When I was having stomach issues,
Yeah, I think you
I
have
said I
AIDS
had
or
a-
something.
Adam had a tummy ache, so he had to
They
go.
gave me an
he had to
MRI
get
for AIDS.
He had to get $40,000 worth of medical testing done.
yeah, it was a 6.5 hour drive. It was on every door, so it made us feel safe.
Fucking.
Get us a Jew.
What's a mezuzah? It's like to ward off bad spirits.
It's so the Nazis know where the
where to
Jews
go.
are.
So it's
residing.
easy.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's actually
It says no soliciting in
yeah.
Hebrew.
Yeah, it means
You know, a mezuzah is one of those signs.
I don't. I'm not
We
interested.
already have a place that we like.
We have our favorite.
We have a favorite place.
They come quick.
Learned over the
They've
years.
learned.
Every time you don't tip,
Who told you about tipping?
I thought we had this.
Now I have to question the authenticity of the Chinese food itself.
It's true.
Just how Chinese are.
Fuck.
damn.
Goddamn. I've had a couple of.
Yeah,
The shoulder one was brutal, dude. I was packed in that motherfucker like a little fat sausage.
that's hilarious.
It sucked. I
Did
was
they have to slam it against out?
they tipped it up.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
tipped it upside down and hit the top.
yeah.
My parents actually gave me an MRI for being.
Yeah.
They wanted to
Did it
see
work?
inside the brain
Yeah. And your asshole to see if there was
and
any
the
cum.
asshole. Yeah.
To see if they could see any. They gave your asshole a fucking.
Mhm.
No, what did they do to a pregnant lady?
Epidural.
No. With the belly, they rubbed.
Yeah, they
See
put
if there
the
was
gel
cum in there.
I love that. That's actually something that turns me on sexually is the gel on a pregnant.
Huh?
You got a hard
I
time.
did.
They did that shit to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I got
liked
I
it.
got all gelled up by some Middle Eastern woman.
Me too.
I love that gel.
I was like,
Pregnant porn?
damn.
Yes.
I'm sorry, my
Me
chest
too.
is so strong.
Yeah.
Gotta use a lot of gel, huh?
I was like, sorry, my titties are so luscious.
She's like, so called it.
He's a baby
Please
monitor.
don't tease. He makes sure that this does not happen. He's at home watching him. What?
barking orders to the camera. on
What
Bluetooth.
is this happening? What?
No, mine was a young doctor, and I think she wanted to fuck me.
Yeah.
She was like, "Wow, this 30-year-old man that's making sure his heart isn't too fat.
He's making
at
a
this
change
age.
in life.
Yeah.
That
She was
gives
like,
me
that's-
hope for my future.
This
It's pretty
fat.
cool that you have an enlarged heart.
I don't.
It's bad to
Yeah.
have an enlarged.
I thought I had like maybe I had like a. I don't know. I don't remember what the fuck it was, but I don't have. I got worked. First of all, fuck ZocDoc. I've been using that shit.
Yeah.
But they have a lot of bullshit ass doctors on.
That
there.
seems like with the
Zuck.
shittiest names for businesses.
You know what I
we
found out
open
with-
a car rental place. It's called Zoom Zoom Zip Time.
What the fuck is this? There was a.
Zip Zap Rental Boo Boo Boo.
They came up with Waze. That's
So
Israeli.
do I have to BDS it and not use
No,
it?
you can't get around it because Google bought it, so
Fuck.
they use the Waze technology on Google Maps anyway.
Fuck, dude.
You got to BDS your way. Apple
Rand
Maps.
McNally.
No,
You ever use randmcnally.com?
they have an app.
Nah, but back in the old days, I used to print out McNally.com.
They have an app.
Nah, but back in the old days, I used to print out directions on randmcnally.
You didn't use MapQuest. Normal person.
No.
Be
I
cool
didn't.
if like the Holocaust happened now and the train driver was like using Waze to fit. I know that's not how trains work, but
Yeah, they're on a track.
yeah, they're on a road traffic.
There's a cop at the corner.
Yeah.
Better slow down. I hate these.
Fucking just snatch up Palestine. Didn't he say that shit?
You said snatch up the parts that we've stolen.
Oh, okay.
Not they and not me at all.
Yeah, you said you.
No, I said we've.
Listen, you went to Birthright. You're part of it, dude.
I know.
You got
Golan Heights too.
More
They
like-
just annexed that.
Birth wrong.
They're putting up a memorial to where you got sucked off by a Russian.
on Heights.
Respect.
And then I
brother.
wrote Donald Trump a letter. Dear President on Heights.
Respect.
And then I
brother.
wrote Donald Trump a letter. Dear President Trump, as a lad, I busted on this girl Rebecca's tit.
Oh, your age, not just a prostitute.
No, a young woman my age.
You did get sucked off by that Russian woman with braces.
I
didn't
got
you?
a condom blowjob when I was 19 from a woman living in Israel.
You were just doing your job.
Voluntarily.
You're just
You're in
following
I thought she
orders.
was a volunteer. Yeah, I was just following orders, exactly. The banality of evil.
Your dick sucked. Yo, honestly, if those were the orders I got,
She had
Yo, honestly, if those were the orders I got,
she
don't
had
know.
braces and she had turned
That's
me on.
hot.
And I honestly think like 4.5 sucks.
And
With a
you busted?
condom on. Still, yeah, that's how horny I was.
Wow.
Can you
respect.
imagine the level of horny? I mean, that's like
Condom blowjob is one of the
that's a
stupidest
vibrating.
things of all time.
That's a vibrate. It's like an angry boner.
Oh yeah. A
4.5
buzzing
sucks
cock.
with a fucking like raincoat on.
That's why.
She also let me touch her just incredibly hard breasts,
Nice. Not her pussy though.
almost as if some sort of doctor put like boulders.
Sandbags or no?
No, there was
No.
no give to them. They
No.
were so hard.
Interesting.
Damn, the Palestinian child time and he gets shot to death by the IDF immediately.
Yeah, throwing her titties around. Damn, dude.
In a professional
In a professional
Exchange-
setting.
exchange of goods and services. I think I got AIDS.
I think I got AIDS from that lady.
I used to use a dental
need
dam
it.
for kiss.
Nick, have you ever gotten a condom blowjob?
Never in my life.
Me neither. That's
I've
insane.
Never, I've
dude.
never had sex once.
Listen-
Or since 9/11.
That's true.
We haven't had time. We haven't had time to fraternize
With the locals.
with. Yeah, we haven't had any funny one. It's just constantly spitting at Arabs.
Bum 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 bum.
Yeah,
Maybe.
where he's climbing the tower.
Maybe.
That fucking
If you
ad was
can't get
the
in,
best.
you can just hang out at ground zero and spit it out. Celebrate your life. If you have flat feet, yeah. If you get 4 aft, maybe you can just hang out at ground zero and hawk loogies and Arabs.
But like a guy going to just a different Muslim country, just
Oh,
that had
yeah.
nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
Going to Morocco and spitting on Indonesians.
Oh yeah. Just like
It's like, what are all these Chinese people doing at a mosque? Yeah.
Ong Bak, dude.
Ong Bak. That's a
Yeah.
good ass movie.
Or is that Thailand?
That's for sure.
I think this guy
sick.
just had an Ong Bak transplant.
Is that like a cock transplant?
I think so. Yeah, my girlfriend just had an operation. She can only have certain things. I said, yeah, what what kind of operation she had? I said, yeah, would she get
Her cock chopped
a
off?
vaginoplasty? What'd they do? Cut her penis and turn it into a facsimile vagina made out of pieces of her asshole?
Oh, here's a little.
Pieces of her asshole. Like, what does her asshole look like now then?
Well, I remember learning in elementary school that a few times. So
they cut the asshole off and then
if we just sacrificed one man, we could make enough vaginas for every...
4 times around the world?
Yeah, I remember learning that.
The small intestine?
Yeah. You ever learned that?
Not really.
Yep.
Doesn't sound right.
But I remember learning it.
Well, then let's kill a guy, chop up his ass cheeks,
Uh-huh.
and then see if we can make some pussies.
Everybody wants to know how the pussy is made. You know? They all got... Everybody wants a piece of the pussy.
Everyone
Nobody
wants
wants
a little piece
to
of
know,
pussy pie. Turned out.
know how it's made. Somebody has... There's a comic that has a story about fucking some girl on the road. And then the end, like, this is not a vagina.
Oh, is it a reconstructed vagina?
Well, it was a constructed vagina.
Oh yeah, constructed.
Well, or reconstructed. Someone
Oh,
could
here's a
put
little
a
Adam
grenade in
Steele
her pussy.
corner. If you go to Thailand,
That's gotta
apparently
be
they
weird
do a
as
good
fuck.
job.
It's like when you're in a bank that used to be a Pizza Hut. You're like, I don't know if I should be putting my.
I don't know.
just
Some
gave him
people
cash. I
prefer
don't
that.
know if I should trust these guys.
Yeah.
Can't you get like a column or something?
Just change the fucking pointy roof.
Yeah.
Apparently, if you're looking for a good fresh,
They have good pussies over
they have
there.
medical tourism for plastic pussies. That's a little
Really?
Adam Steele corner.
I'm going to
Have you-
Ukraine and getting fucking.
Oh, that guy. The guy looks like Popeye.
Yeah, I'm doing that shit, dude.
Nah, dude.
I just show up and I got like 37-inch forearms.
Is it saline?
Be like, yeah.
It's hilarious. It looks like someone put titties in his arm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sorry I'm strong. Oh, my apologies for being insanely strong. I didn't mean to. My strong arms.
I'm sorry, you weaklings with your arms that don't look like fucking C cups
Yeah.
are scared. Adam, how did you find out about?
I've been comparison shopping a little bit.
Now that seems funny to me because it seems like. Say it again, Nick.
Jade off powers.
Yes.
Yep.
Mhm.
They said this is the best truck of the year. Who did? Wouldn't it just like if you have the name JD Power, people just listen to you?
Yep.
That's some guy they just hand out to. What are they for? Like the Dodge Durango?
Yep. Who's ever got the best Dodge?
Who is
Jade-off Powers.
Yeah, Jade off.
Jade off.
JD Power is an American-based global marketing info founded by James David Power III.
3 or the third?
It seems like we
The
shouldn't
third,
be.
but I would
as
go by
impressed.
3.
JD3.
JD3.
JD3 is cool.
What's
J
up?
Power
What's it?
3.
Name's Power 3. JD
That's what I
Power
call my
3.
dick.
Yeah.
Power 3.
Ward in the school. Okay. Power in a
That sounds fake. That sounds like he just made a zine about businesses.
He did. He went to college and then he just started saying like, "This shit's cool." Initially, the associates were this in the firm's title were his own wife and children. So yeah, this is a fake company.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
Respected JD Power.
National attention when his bitch discovered a design flaw in certain Mazda automobiles.
Is that what the Wikipedia article?
Is actually responsible for the success of the company.
Oh, wow. Good for her.
So this man who achieved so much, it was actually a fluke because incidentally,
Interesting. What was the design for?
I don't know, who cares what she
Right,
did?
right.
Who cares about her?
Yeah, fuck her.
We're talking
Right.
about this great man.
This great Power 3.
Yeah, this guy's hilarious.
Yeah,
He just had a cool name.
This guy
and then
rules. And then his
he's
wife.
like, honey. And this is in 1968, back when I'm not getting the job. I'm going to have my bitch look at blueprints.
I love that it says
Good job,
associates too. Can you imagine? It's just his boy.
His associates were wife and
Yeah,
children.
Adam wasn't listening when
Yeah.
I said that part.
Oh, I
Come on,
missed it.
man.
Yeah.
Their only
I got a
job is
text.
to take part in this conversation.
I'm here. It was a bad text, guys.
Said your dick small.
Yeah, no, this guy's...
JD Power rules.
This guy's life is
He,
awesome.
he never did shit.
did
His
nothing.
wife did one thing.
He
Wow.
served 4 years as a line officer above the Coast Guard icebreaker USCGC Eastwind. In the
That's still a truth.
Dude, there's no
That's
war.
still a truth.
I'll go to Antarctica right now and I'll have sex with some penguins. dude.
I'll
create
to make global warming.
Yeah.
He was just fucking spraying his hair down with extra fucking gasoline fires.
Yeah.
What is an icebreaker? You just move a ship
Letting
through
a
like
fridge
they,
open.
they go up to the North Pole and they're like, so yeah, that's okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just step on it.
Sorry. But wait, there are ships that like
Of course, comedians. Let him say the first one and then riff off it, man.
No, icebreakers. You're right. I'm sorry. Icebreakers are ships that do the Arctic.
Well, I was really wondering
and they break up the ice.
why do they have to break up the ice?
You're right.
I was just wondering about the ships, dude. Nick probably knows about those things. Nick's one of my smartest friends. I just wanted to get his take on something that I didn't know about.
I don't know. Presumably, so other.
The submarine could go under the ice.
Not always.
What do you
What
mean?
if it's thick ass ice, bro?
Oh, it goes all the way to the bottom?
Yeah.
And they
Go to
complain
Antarctica?
about fucking global warming, and then there's ice that you can't even have a submarine go underneath.
Well, not anymore.
It's coming through the ice.
That is cool.
Surprise, faggot.
Hell yeah, dude. That's like when my dick pops
Yeah.
out of my pajama.
Submarine doing some cool shit. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Where you going?
That's the first time I ever knew what an erection was watching Mad TV with my family.
Oh, nice.
And my dad like turned around and he saw that I had a boner coming out of my pajama pants.
Your your
In
flesh,
third or fourth grade.
your cock flesh was
Yeah,
exposed
yeah,
to your
no
parents?
underwear, pajama pants. And then my dad just shouted, "Joanne, he's got an erection."
Then they rushed to get an MRI.
And then they got an MRI.
Oh my God!
Something's wrong with my boy.
Oh, gross!
Still
Protruding.
It's still soft, but it looks hard. They're like, no, that's as big as it's gonna get.
That's listening and thinks Nick may be doing a funny bit. My dick has grown since third grade.
No, it hasn't.
Yes, it has. Soft?
No.
Hard.
Either way.
You want to know both?
Yeah, give me both measurements.
Soft?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. It's coiled around my leg. Hard? 2.5.
My dick's probably like 3 inches soft.
It's huge. 3 inches soft.
Maybe then 2. 3 is not big.
My dick is nothing soft. My dick goes into my body like a turtle. Fantastic.
It's not that good
I give it a
hard,
round of
probably.
applause.
And my dick is probably, like I said, a thirsty 5.75 when it's one vein running through it,
Yeah.
curving to the left and coming up just slightly. Uncircumcised. Am I painting enough of a picture here?
Yeah, they got me pretty good at that. Ooh,
Oh shit, are you alright, bro?
Yeah.
Heart is sick too?
my heart always hurts. I think I got with that thing Italians get. I don't know, but yeah, no, I just get like sharp chest pains.
Shame,
Well,
dude.
that's
Sorry.
fake. That's something they created because they eat so much lasagna and shit. Heart disease. So I hope you don't have that.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, we know Nick's got a disease of the heart.
Yeah. Go under the ice.
Icebreakers or submarines?
Submarines. I would think. I mean, I don't know shit about submarines, but I wouldn't do that because it's like, well, what if you need to? Because everybody's got to
They
hold.
got
No, they
air
got to
in
hold
the
their
thing.
breath.
Yeah, no, everyone's got.
No, they got.
And they breathe. One guy's got really big lungs.
No,
and
they
he
go-
breathes
the,
into everyone else's
The guy
mouth.
looks at the bear and says, "All right, everybody," and then they all just have to hold their breath down there.
You ever see that movie, Kelsey Grammer?
Shut up.
No.
What do you mean,
Yes.
shut up? Now you're going back to.
No, I did with what's her name, Holly.
Holly.
No, not Holly Hunter. Megan Holly. Karen Holly.
I know there was a Holly.
She's the bitch from Dumb and they put her in like a slut outfit.
Hell yeah.
They shrink her clothes and down Periscope
Respect.
as a prank.
Oh, is that like their movie?
Yeah.
I love that shit, dude. When movies find plot ways to just show more titties.
Yeah. I liked when movies close.
Not like today when you can't even fucking say anything.
Yeah, now they have to be the fucking captain of Marvel
Yeah,
and shit.
yeah.
Fucking.
I couldn't see her pussy at all.
Yeah, exactly.
If
And she,
you're
didn't, you know what my biggest problem was?
Yeah,
she didn't serve in the IDF.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Like that fucking
Oh yeah, like Gal Gadot.
Gal Gadot. dude.
Every hero should do a tour in the IDF
Absolutely.
to know what it's like to be a real life hero.
How about a character Gal Gadot head?
Yep, she's Indian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why would you be Indian?
What if no?
That's confusing.
She's not Indian. A trained child Palestinian sniper has a scope on
Gal
her.
They don't
Gadot
have
head.
guns.
She's
From the 50s. Her name is Dot. Her nickname is Dot.
Her name's Gal Gadot head, and it's Gal Gadot, but she gives people. No, explain.
Wait a
it.
second.
Explain
Yeah.
why she would be Indian.
Because Indian people have a bindi sometimes.
But what is? How does that relate to Gal?
Gadot.
There's an offensive
and the
term.
word head.
There's a term that people
Never-
use sometimes for
What
South
is it?
Asians.
What's term do you use?
called dot heads. And I would
What?
I wouldn't use it.
Can we
People
just-
are going around disrespecting the bindi.
Nick, can you please, for the good of our
I think
listeners,
we-
timestamp it down
In
on
fact,
that,
we're just going to let people know that if you want to take bets,
on whether Nick will edit this or
you
not.
could bet at bettheaside.com.
I bet he won't.
That I won't.
But seriously, could
But your bet is that I won't. But my bet is that I also am betting that I won't.
I bet that you.
But
won't
I'm
as
betting
well.
more.
How
So
much?
You're gonna win.
How
The
much you
whatever.
wanna
What are you
bet?
putting down?
Me?
Huh?
Yeah.
I'll put down it all. I'm going all in
Give me a dollar amount.
on how much money I have.
You're betting that I'm not going to.
That
Putting
Dasha
down.
hasn't spent.
I'm putting down $6,000. My bet's higher. I win. I get the allowance. It's a new approach to betting, wherein you all bet on the same thing, but the guy who bets the most money. So welcome to Trap House.
Chapo ass cheeks. Chapped ass.
Yeah. So 2,
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
hosted by me, and my two friends, and we all share names and women. Sponsored by BetDSI.com, the premier sports
socialist and polygamous gaming website.
The premier polygamous socialist. If you like busting and betting, busting, betting, Bernie your bust. Bet Bernie. Bet Bernie at BetDSI. Bust on Bernie at BetDIfuck.shit.
What was
I don't know.
BetDSI.shit.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to look up the copy.
That's yeah.
Yeah, a mobile fucking interface.
24/7 customer support.
They're mobile playing. Someone needs a website that works on your phone, and that's what mobile.
Well, a lot of websites don't. We should mention that. We would say for
Every
a year.
fucking business has an app. Even shit that doesn't need one.
Dude, the podcast. I didn't do anything with it, but it is on my phone.
Yeah. So anyway,
Doesn't
BetDSI
do
too cool for that shit.
Yeah. Look, you don't have time to use
Didn't we
apps
say
because
their
you're
app
too
has
busy.
an award?
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, it's been in business
No,
over
the
20 years.
interface.
Paid
The
winners.
interface has an award.
Easy to use mobile playing. I don't know where I got award from. I guess I've just been saying that for years.
JD Power.
Yeah, my bitch found some flaw on a gambling website. Oh, no, I just go around diners and show my watch to the waitresses. Name's JD Power 3, baby. Yeah, I like to have sex with Oldigan. I'm JD, the DS stands for his slut wife. And I is his idiot son.
Yep.
And that's
Our owns BetDSI.
JD Power owns BetDSI.com. And he's listen, my bitch, me, I kind of go around and I just play peekaboo with these diner waitresses. Go, we get a little hotel room. The stop on in over on Route 55.
That's
I got
right.
a room there. They don't sheets. That's how often I'm in there. I say hello to Sharon behind the desk. I say, "How you doing, Sharon?" She's like, "Excuse me, I've never seen." But I bring these these diner waitresses in there. This place Squares Diner. I go to. I try to have sex with all that. It's never actually worked. But
never worked.
It's
They're all
never.
65 years old. But
They're all old.
all that cum is from me jerking off.
I go in there and I beat off to the thought of fucking one of these diner waitresses before I have to go home to my bitch, who's with good ass opinions on Dodge Durangos. So yeah, you got major sports, politics. Dog, I love just betting on politics. Is that how you pronounce it?
Buttigieg.
Pete Butt Sex.
But-
Has anyone called him that? Has anyone pointed out that Butt's gay too?
He literally is.
Yeah. Imagine what's next? A guy named Pete Penis and Vagina Gig? Is that he's straight?
That's his whole thing.
Yeah. As a straight candidate.
That's his number one thing.
Anyways, BetDSI offers odds on pretty much everything else. Major sports, politics, reality TV, scripted TV. You can bet on whether or not the Patient show for children.
Yeah.
Right, and it's on for years. It's the most successful show. That all of the clay was actually shit and cum.
And cum.
So
They have to look at it.
well, yes,
I guess.
yeah. People would not be happy about it.
No. But you know what? You're not wasting precious material.
The kid was passed out the whole
Yeah,
time.
my
organic material.
bitch just found out bunch of shit and cum.
No, that's another 30 years for JD Power, my friend.
Yeah, my bitch loves finding for live in-game wagering. You can make plays throughout the entire game and events. And here's what we're going to be betting on this week, folks.
Yeah, the MVP. Fuck James Harden. You probably won't get good odds on either one of them, but bet your whole life savings on Giannis. And you know what? They're going to be finals, and they're going to beat the fucking Warriors.
Yeah, I bet that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, when you sign up, make sure you use promo code CUM120. That's play and cash out, or you can take the bonus money, which is like getting a casino comp up front before you get into the casino. You know, and you guys are gas digital listeners. You just,
Of course.
you get
You're chugging a fucking rock
Yeah.
star energy.
They walk right up to you and give you a free
600.
free drink of choice. Yo, let me get a Sierra and 7. 7 Up and Sierra Mist. Yeah, my insulin's so fucked up that when I drink 2 sodas at once, I get fucked up off of it. That's you, dude. That's you getting a casino comp up front before you play to the tables. It has
Must be awesome.
a rollover requirement, but it's free cash. So if you're going to be in the sports book, which is if you use promo code CUM120, up to $1,000, they're going to give you 60% bonus cash, which you turn $1,000 into $1,600 to play with. So once again, that's betdsi.com.
BetDSI.com.
CUM120. Start the show.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, my dick is small. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, it's time for...
What is that song? Is that the Diamond Dallas Page theme?
No,
You know what he's up to these days?
Yoga.
Yoga.
DDP yoga, brother.
But he's some guy from Jersey.
Is he?
Yeah.
He's not a fucking wrestler, or he's not a Dallas.
And like the disappointment naming your son Dallas Page and thinking he's going to grow up to be a thick bottom in gay porn. That's why you would name him that, obviously.
Of course.
To have him be like a fat ass twink.
Yeah.
Dallas,
Yummy.
yeah, Dallas
Smooth
Page
but big.
goes cruising dick in downtown
Oh,
Newark.
yeah. He's hairless, except he's got a nice line of hair in his asshole.
That's his New Jersey father, Anthony Guglia Giamba Duglia. Name's Anthony Discabamba Duglia Babalia the Giamba. This is my son Dallas Page. My boy's gonna grow up to be a thick bottom.
He's gonna take a fucking cock like you never
He's
seen,
gonna
pal.
suck dick on video for fucking drugs. Oh, that's gonna be my.
That's gonna be my fucking boy.
That's gonna be my son. He's gonna be a party, the fucking monster of the party.
That's you, ain't it, kid, huh?
Yeah.
Just yelling at a toddler.
That sounds fucking awesome. I can't wait to see this fucking movie.
This guy probably gets so much fucking pussy.
Joey, it's probably about guys hanging out, fucking drinking, watching the fucking game. You know, fucking solo cup. Gonna be a fucking awesome
Oh
movie.
my fucking god. Oh my god, Tony.
Oh my god, I can't wait to watch fucking Party Monster. I can't wait to see how fucking much I'm like the guy in the movie. It's fucking yeah.
What was that about? Studio 64 or something?
No, gay guys like
gay
killing
guy who commits
themselves with too
murder.
much sex.
Yeah, Macaulay Culkin's
I
a
thought it
gay
was like a
murderer.
disc-
Gay guys
thing.
that fuck each other to death.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
They fuck each other to death.
They fucking
Fucking some good shit.
I can't wait to see fucking Party Monster.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, they got. I would try to watch that movie. Potty Monster. It was a bunch of fag bullshit. It's called Paris is Burning, but it's about burning up a bunch of queers over there in France. That's a mislabeled Potty Monster movie. It's a hate crime. I'm gonna watch all these.
A bunch of Sicilianos
Yeah.
taking a fucking flamethrower to Paris.
watching something cool happen. And then he sits and watches the entire thing. Paris! When are they going to put these fucking guys in Paris and burn them? This is worse than Potty Mom. Hell yeah, I got this movie, Boys Don't Cry. I bet it's a couple on a truck in the tough. It's gonna be how they don't ever cry about anything.
Yo, I'm not watching no fucking movies no more.
He just doesn't understand. He just never looks at the back
Yeah,
or the front of the box.
Can't read.
Oh, fuck, I can't wait for Potty Monster.
These fucking pussy getting animals at this party.
Oh, yeah, the devil wears Prada. I bet it's about a cool guy who loves Italian clothes. Jersey Devil. A regular New Jersey Devil hanging out wearing cool clothes. Hey, kid, what the fuck? Stanley Tucci's a fucking traitor. He's a fucking traitor.
My own.
Yeah, they got a fucking Italian Stanley Tucci. I never heard of him, but I can't wait to see what he does.
I'm trying to think of other gay movies.
I know.
All I can come
Brokeback
up with is
Mountain.
Call Me by Your Name. But that would-
Moonlight.
Yeah, Moonlight would be like, watch that movie Moonlight. It was exactly what I expected.
Right there.
right there in the title. You know, full...
bunch of queers out in the moon, holding each other's hand when it's dark outside.
Brokeback Mountain. Sounds pretty gay.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know about Brokeback Man.
What is that? That is a wrestling thing.
I thought it was Diamond Dallas Page. That's Jimi Hendrix. Someone used to come
Someone
out
used
to
to
that.
use that, yeah.
Maybe that was
suck
Diamond
right
Dallas
off
Page.
on a mountain. Well, I suck
Well, we
right-
should do our famous Cum Town WrestleMania recap, guys.
Yeah, you got fucking
What's
Rock,
WrestleMania?
Attitude Era.
Okay, guys, here comes the big WrestleMania recap. Who gives a shit? Stop pretending like you care.
Red hair won or something.
Tawny Katane.
And she calls herself the man, so I don't know if that means she's trans, but I
Bu-
would like to have sex with her.
Bustle Brania.
Bustle Brania?
Yeah.
Because you're busting from getting brain?
You're busting.
I don't think much has changed. Helmsley is now with they them.
Hunter
yeah.
bust.
Yeah.
Hunter bust. He's like, if you get my fucking pronouns wrong, brother.
He, brother.
if you call me he. Ooh,
A black guy won the belt, and everyone was like,
He fucked the boss's daughter, baby.
Did black guys not get to win the belt? Is it the first
What are
time
you
a
talking
black
about?
guy won the belt?
This time?
I'm
There's
just
a black
saying,
guy?
these are the two things I saw on Twitter.
What
Holy
about Booker
shit.
T, dude?
Win?
The guy that
Booker
wrote
T.
The Sting directed down Periscope.
Yeah, there you go. It's a good movie.
Is it?
I used to like it.
Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum,
What, you like down
yeah.
Periscope?
I used to love that shit. That shit was always on HBO during the day.
I've never seen it. Yo, your cat is giving me some wild eyes right now.
Killer, dude.
I
I love
juicy
Killer.
little prey.
Yeah. Cats are cool because they're apex predators.
Yep.
Dogs are lame.
Nah, dude.
Shut up.
Dogs give
Nick,
you love and shit.
Icy.
Yeah, that's because you need it.
Yeah, love is nice. Dude. No.
The only thing I need is to continue my war on terror.
Oh, another big news, Nicholas. I'd love to get your thoughts right now. Is Lil Nas X Old Town Road remix featuring Billy Ray. I just wanted to get your take.
That was like fucking 15 words of nonsense.
There's a rap song or a rap slash country
I just wanted to get
song.
your take.
We're being on the Old Town Road, and he got Billy Ray Cyrus to be on it.
From Achy Breaky Heart.
Billy Gay Cyrus. Next topic.
Thank you.
Moving on.
Thank you, dude.
Knocked it out of the park
Thank you, Nick.
without even trying.
He's done it again.
Yo, I used to love Achy Breaky Heart as a kid.
It was my.
That was after Elvis.
Oh,
for
It was my PE
ass,
coach's
my
favorite
achy
song
breaky
in
ass.
first grade.
Did they make you line dance?
Coach G used to make us line dance.
Yeah,
He'd
we
be
did
like,
the line dance.
"What's
I never had
Coach
the line
G's
dance.
favorite song?" And then he like hit his fucking boombox. It was like, bang, bang. Yeah. and
My ass breaks all the time.
Coach G used to make us line dance to it. Be enough to have sex with him, but he had sex with a lot of cute friends of mine.
I like that. They, like line dancing is just dancing for people who don't know how to.
It's dancing for people that like the rules.
Is it?
They don't like the rules.
You follow the rules of the line
They
dance.
can't dance. There's no artist. He's a beautiful freestyle dancer.
Oh yeah, I'm a magnificent dancer.
That's why he's at the gym all the time. It's not
That's
about
the thing
being
about
strong.
black culture
I'm
is that they were
always-
to not follow the rules when they danced. That's when b-boying
Oh,
started.
you hear
break
that?
dancing.
You hear that, everyone? First
Everyone was
Adam
lying.
says that racist thing about
It
Indians.
wasn't racist.
Who can't follow rules.
No, they
They
were the first
refused
to
to.
break the rules, and within breaking the rules, that's where true creativity, artistic creativity, happens.
It's fucked up,
That-
sis, dude.
And the first non-line
Adam,
dance.
honestly, please think about everything you're
This
saying.
is all in Adam's 1952 essay, "The Rule-Breaking Negro." Strutting his way through the urban landscape, he doesn't answer to anybody.
Listen, all the
Recently
honkies-
emancipated discrimination at this point. Now, fully and
It's
equal.
over.
Without any kind of oppression facing him whatsoever. Answers only to himself.
Yep.
What
was
is it
me-
about these beasts that they can't control themselves?
Me and Bill Buckley wrote that.
Once again, bonobos different from black people. Adam wants to say that.
No,
he's-
don't misattribute that. You've read my essay
Yeah.
Yeah.
on the rule breaking.
the cool rule breaking. It was 1952 essay from Harper's Bazaar.
No, it was in the National Review.
What was that racist that Rudyard Kipling wrote?
The White Man's Bird.
The White Man's Bird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My man wrote the Jungle Book and some shit that was like.
Yeah. Well, the book version of the Jungle Book is the book.
Wait, really?
They're not animals?
No, they're people.
They're Indians.
Now that I think about it, the cartoon's probably more racist than the book is.
Probably. Well,
But
I don't know.
I've never.
Shit in it too that I remember.
I don't think it's racist to say that Africa,
The
that
dark
Uganda
continent.
is the...
I literally still remember a thing where I think they called a black guy that was like reading or driving a boat or something. Like that looked like is
Yeah.
what he compared it to.
Didn't they
I mean,
used to
every
refer to
book-
Africa
every
as
book is-
Black Africa?
That's like every
No.
all literature. I mean,
the dark
I
continent?
made the point before. Even now, you write a
Yeah.
book and page 1 is the N word and calling something gay.
That's true.
Yeah, well,
that's why I refuse
That's just
to
our
read.
book.
Yeah.
That's the book we're working on, actually.
Books that are just the N word right out of the gate, and then fucking the New York Review of Books is like, wow, this is really representative of the zeitgeist.
The intellectuals, like
Yes.
Well, I mean, if it's a black
We were
guy.
laughing about the Down syndrome guy that loves public intellectuals.
yeah.
Well, Mikey really wants to be a public intellectual. And
Go over it down.
Norman Mailer, Thomas Sowell.
Yeah,
Just
he
likes-
likes Norman
wants-
Mailer and Gore Vidal.
Well, we got him a bunch of turtlenecks last year for his birthday, but of course he quickly stretched them all. We actually turned the basement into his own talk show.
Yeah.
He has his own round table show that he runs down there.
It's nice. It's a nice little living room setup.
They've changed the direction of the stop signs down on 8th Street, and why that decision? Michael, what do you have to say about it? It's just a bunch of stuff.
It's just so
Very good, Mike. Very interesting point.
Yeah. Well, we had to take him to the hospital because he burned himself on his imaginary tea. We're still not sure how he did it, but he's burns from spilling an imaginary cup of coffee all over himself.
Oh, shit. That is a great guy.
It is. Yep.
Respect to him. Damn, you are stuffed as a bitch, huh?
We got sick Nick.
That sucks, bro.
We got thick stuff. Adam.
Is it your birthday today?
No, it's in Wednesday.
Wednesday. So it is today. When on the internet.
32 years old. Feels great.
What have you done for your birthday?
What have I done? Emergency room.
Oh yeah, too much,
Should we say
Too
happy
much
birthday?
cum.
huh?
Happy birthday,
No,
me
it's-
today, me too.
Nick is always doing this for my birthday.
Happy
guys.
birthday.
We all know that you.
Adam was raped
Oh.
also.
Oh,
He's a rapist.
He's a
That's the
rapist.
direction we're going to go
Yeah.
with this song.
Yeah.
I was
Happy
no.
birthday, me too.
No, it's-
Happy birthday,
Happy
also,
birthday, me too.
you're a rapist.
I raped at my first
Happy
birthday.
Birthday,
Rapist
Adam.
Adam.
Happy birthday, me
you
too.
Okay.
How
Okay.
many times have you
No,
done it?
no, okay. I never did it. But at my first birthday, I was raped, so it's my 31st birthday of my Me Too.
5? Was it 6? Was it 7?
I was pretty much raped at
You were
every
raped
birthday.
at your first birthday. Are you talking about the Moyle?
Parents put together.
The Moyle
So to
sucked
any
your
of
dick,
Adam's
though.
victims out there, he had a twisted past. He was just paying it forward.
It's about a child that rapes people.
Yeah. Yeah, I just got this movie Pay It Forward. It's backing the VIG up. What the fuck is this about doing favors for people who ain't even part of the
It
family?
ain't even on their wedding
Hey,
day.
I like the part where the kid gets stabbed.
Does he get stabbed?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
cool.
Spoiler.
Hey, this movie's pretty cool. It's called I Am Sam. Name is Sam, and that's the only thing about him. What the hell is this? This guy's retarded.
Oh, fuck. Adam is gay.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Just an Italian guy. Just
Yep.
every movie.
It stretches to every movie.
Yeah, it's now it's not even the gay thing anymore.
No.
Pick any movie
Mm-hmm.
and
Let's see.
The Color Purple.
About
Hey,
a fucking track.
fucking the fuck is this bullshit? The Color Bucket thing. It's all black people. Fucking piece of shit.
Hey.
The Green Mile. There's nothing green in it.
Now
Yeah. The fuck is this? Air Force One. I thought it was okay.
What takes place?
Why the people are trying to steal it over here? Just show me the fucking plane, huh?
me, man.
Yeah.
Suck my dick, I am gay now. Adam, why won't you fuck? So, emergency room, huh? Would you like to describe the scene at the
My
emergency
sister
room?
got food poisoning.
That sucks, bro.
And then as we were waiting, she was better. There was a little Chinese lady with a walker that was just like, your pussy.
Her pussy smells so
And fuck you,
bad.
motherfuckers staring at me.
You like that?
Yeah.
How old are we
Oh,
talking?
just for the record, none of this happened.
I swear to God.
It did not happen at all.
You know what?
Chinese
she was
woman.
speaking Chinese.
And then he's like,
She was
wouldn't it be
speaking
funny if she
Mandarin.
was saying, eat my pussy?
The police
Yeah.
actually,
There's it, everyone.
there was an African guy in a gown with his ass out that was like, give me my clothes back. He said, this is bullshit. I don't have to stay here.
Would have to stay.
I
demand a lawyer. Sir, you came in here because there was a pair of scissors in your ass.
Yeah, you got a haircut. You came in here
You tried to
demanding
get-
someone finish your haircut
Yeah, you.
and take the scissors out of your
I
ass.
love his ass.
We took them out
This
and
is the
used the
African guy
scissors to cut
going-
your hair.
Just going to the emergency room and taking off right now.
Finish my haircut.
Why? Somebody. I do not know what this place is. All I know is I want my haircut and I want my goddamn clothes back. They're in a pile right next to you.
Damn, that would be nice to get nude, get a haircut while totally nude.
Yeah.
Feel free. I went to the spa recently.
Yeah.
It was a great experience. Spa somewhere in the East
It would be nice
Philadelphia.
after a haircut if they would like slap my dick around with that like the talcum powder.
Oh yeah, or the neck if they put that on your nuts.
Yeah.
Just a nice little.
What thing?
You ever get a neck massage?
Yeah, with someone's hands.
Ah, they got a little vibrating shit.
No, I go
Yeah.
to knees, dude. They
You
give
want-
me a
you-
whole head massage.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it is really
You want your
nice.
dick talcumed up, Nick?
Yeah.
Get all the moisture out of it.
Yeah. Now that it's springtime, I'm fucking
He's got his nuts powdered up.
Sean King.
Sean King.
Talking
exactly.
in the middle of.
Interesting.
There's Beto called.
BB a racist.
That was kind of cool, honestly.
Yeah,
That is
but-
cool. If that's his only.
But what about the rest of Israel and the
Uh-huh.
existence
I mean,
of
that's
Israel?
what he's sort of saying that, I guess. Right?
No, he's not. He's just saying that they'd be fine.
I don't know, man. Whatever.
Sorry,
I
sorry
mean-
to get political on your guys' ass.
I mean, it's better than him than being. I mean, it sucks. I don't. I guess he's.
I
Gonna
just don't
win.
want to.
Do people like him? I guess they do.
Yeah. Some bitch ass MSNBC type of asses like.
What were we talking about right before that? I don't remember.
Pumpkin season.
An African guy
Oh,
taking his clothes off to get a
talcuming your
haircut.
cock.
Talcum.
One of Eldest's friends, they had an exchange student from China, and he said that you could go to the barber shop and get your dick sucked and your haircut for $5.
Damn, imagine that Barbershop 5 and it's in China. And it's like Cedric just having to suck Chinese guys' dicks. Man, this is not I'm not my shit. You tell Virginia, I'm going back to my detailing service.
I think Cedric doesn't like black.
Around in China. I lived in Shreveport my whole life. Don't speak a damn word of Chinese. Barbershop 4 ends with sword.
Getting sex trafficked
And yeah, the
in the wrong direction.
post credits bumper
Normally
is
it's the
Jason Statham is somehow responsible.
We're taking you to China.
old black boy pussy.
We've been taking so many Chinese women away. We need to replace you.
Listen, motherfucker, I'm not.
Yeah. Just get in a container. I'm taking you home.
How many goddamn times do I got to tell you? I'm from North Carolina.
We're going back to Hong Kong so you can be with your family.
That's the end.
Motherfucker, 16-year-old Chinese girl. I don't know how to make that more clear to you.
Listen, Li Ping. Bring Chinese people back to China.
Your father, the ambassador.
Yeah, that is how
transports.
And then Barbershop 5 opens up. Said you're getting fucking mouth fucked.
Here's a bowl haircut. The fuck are you mad about? Ain't nobody coming here want nothing but bowl haircuts.
Oh, fuck.
I told you I went to that Dominican barbershop in Bushwick that had porn playing on like one of those mini
Respect.
like kitchen TV. Like
So much
like your mom
respect
has
for
it in
that
the
move.
kitchen.
I
Yeah.
love that shit. Yeah. Did you get a good haircut out of that one?
No, I did not get a good haircut.
Did you kiss him on the lips?
It was $12.
Did you kiss him on the lips?
Did you kiss him? What's his
There
name?
was a kiss.
And you kissed him and you're dating now.
What was his name? Diablo.
You two of you have kissed and then you had sex.
You had sex.
The two of them kissed each other and then they became gay sex partners. Ricky here. How old are you, Ricky? I'm 6. Ricky, what do you know of Mr. Cosby? Oh! Oh, he said that they're bad.
They're going to hell.
Damn. Free bill.
I was worried that she got Spanish flied.
Yeah.
That was one of the things I was
You
considering.
know that shit
do you
is
think
fucking
did it?
poison?
What?
Spanish fly is a
Spanish-
toxin.
Yeah, it makes you pass out.
I thought it was
It's
roofies.
sick.
Oh. I thought it was like an aphrodisiac,
No, that's
like
what Bill
shiitake
Cosby
mushrooms.
was giving women.
No, no.
Like when people...
Shiitake mushroom.
Because I had to look it up. I was like, what the fuck is Spanish fly? I thought it was something you buy in like a gas station. It was like, you know...
Makes
Or like
women
one of those
horny.
boner
Yeah,
pills
you know,
with
like
sausages.
chocolate or something.
People say oysters are an aphrodisiac.
Yeah.
Dude, this cat
That's
really is trying
chocolate.
to eat me right now, dude.
It's killer.
Killer.
Absolute
Sees me as a
killer.
little fucking juicy morsel.
She's flicking her little staring at you.
Oh, you pet the cat and then you fuck the cat and its ass and its pussy.
I fucked the cat, Mr. Cosby.
You have gay sex.
Cosby says the most fucked up
the
things.
most fucked up
fucked
shit.
up
yeah. Kids say a bunch of...
Ooh, my ass hurts.
I just don't think 6 million's a reasonable.
Did you heard him saying, folks? He's Holocaust revisionist. He thinks it happened. There's not in the graves. You can't find a single one of them. All they have is the museum. Seems like there's more museums. If there was anybody's going to put a conspiracy like that, it's probably the people that control the media and entertainment. if you ask me.
Exactly.
Hold on, I'm getting my agent. He said he dropped me, and now I'm being accused of rape by 57 women. And we're never entering this episode of Kids Say the Darndest Thing. You're listening to the Hotep Podcast. Broadcasting live from Gwangju Province. And that's the thing, man. They set them up like finish.
Ingham down. Down.
What is he, Vietnamese now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ding dong, ding dong.
Yeah.
If only Bill Cosby hadn't tried to buy NBC, man. He'd
Fuck
be a
dong
free
bak
man.
boong bang dong boong gong bak boong.
Is that Vietnamese?
I don't know. There's probably a language like that.
Probably.
There's people out there just, you know, just
Making shit
casually
up.
being like, boom, dong, there.
That's
It's like,
Vietnamese.
dude, chill.
Chill out, bro.
Chill out, man.
That's aggressive, bro.
Stop having your language be like that.
Mhm.
I can see why English is the most popular in the world.
Chill, bro.
It's very chill. It
It's
probably
not
has,
chill at all.
probably has nothing to do with anything else.
Nope.
It's probably
Dude, it's the language.
probably people in far off countries away from England.
Heard it. They were like, "Hey
No
guys,"
way, brother.
They saw them sailing.
Yeah.
Some English
Hey,
people.
come
like,
over
come
here. You can have all of our spices
some-
and pussy.
Take our spices and pussy.
Yeah.
No, no, no.
I want a flag.
And that's how the British got everything.
Our spices and pussy.
Come over here, guys.
Just the
We
flag.
got plenty of pussy.
This is actually the
and
original.
turmeric.
This is the actual flag, the original flag of Kansas that says, "Please tread on me, take our spices and pussy." it's a little. It says, "Take our spices." And
That's true.
Oh fuck.
No, man. Guys, people used English to oppress the world.
No,
enslave
no,
the world,
no
rape them, steal all
way.
their resources.
No chance.
For God and country.
Fuck them.
No, you guys don't know the real history behind this.
What history?
Behind the English
Dan
language.
Carlin's.
What do
Dan
you listen to?
Carlin's.
Howard Zinn. Some
hard
you read
R
Howard
history.
Zinn, dude.
I'm
Oh,
reading
man, I
Howard
forget.
Zinn.
I forget who I was talking to the other day, but Dan Carlin's Hard R history came up again. Real? We were like, yeah, Dan Carlin has 2 podcasts. She was like, no.
It's the same exact
It's
one, but he
this-
says the N-word
It's
randomly
the same
throughout
guy,
it.
and he
Hard
uses
R.
the hard R N-words. Isn't that crazy?
regular
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes he messes up. On the,
Yeah.
Well, that's the rule, right? Is that all people can use soft A, but only.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think
Why
that's
don't
what
you
that
drop a
podcast
couple
is
right
about.
now?
What?
Why don't you say some of them?
It's my
you already said
my birthday. What slur?
you don't remember.
It is your birthday. That's true.
Yeah.
We did wish you a very nice happy birthday.
Happy
You guys
birthday.
didn't sing that. You said that I was a rape.
But we also said happy birthday.
Yeah, dude.
You
Yeah,
fucking
but you
asshole.
accused me of doing one of the worst crimes a person can do.
I guess
What,
that's-
faking a hate crime?
That is pretty terrible.
Trying to
honestly.
start a race war by faking a hate crime? The worst crime of all? To get revenge on the Mueller report?
Oh, fuck.
What's going on with that stuff? Is it
The
good?
Mueller report. I'm not even kissing my girlfriend until I said Mueller report.
It'd be great if they release it and it's 3,000 pages like, Trump's bad. Orange Cheeto, bad guy. You old piece of work. It's just like, it's just written
It's
like
just
a-
Michael Ian Black's tweets.
Yeah. That'd be.
That would be good.
Oh, what do you got there? And no collusion. Did you hear what he said? He said that
Rigged with something.
it's a rigged witch hunt.
Harvey Weinstein was a really influential guy.
I gotta blow my nose again.
You gotta blow your nose, bro. We'll get some spicy food after this or something. Man.
Spicy food is
It clears out your sinuses.
yeah, but it
brother.
fucks up your stomach.
Yeah, it's a little bitch ass stomach.
Everyone, come on, man.
What?
You know Nick's stomach isn't like. He's not like a.
Oh, you're accusing Nick.
He doesn't
of
have a
having
Punjabi style stomach.
Yeah,
He's got a weak Irish stomach. We all know that.
that's true. It's only supposed to eat potatoes and shit, and blood sausage.
What are you talking about? My
Your
stomach?
weaknesses.
I used actually. It was up until like this year. I had no problem with spicy food.
Yeah, me
'Cause,
too.
People used to do that joke all out.
Right.
It's worse on the way out than it is on the way in. I never understood that. I'm like, you don't have taste buds in your ass. What are you talking about?
So much.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah,
I
yeah.
love the taste of cock.
Yeah, that's why
That's
I'm
why I
always,
put lollipops in my ass.
I was the most popular guy in prison.
That's
They
a
call
good
me.
move.
They call me El Pinata.
But isn't that because it burns?
They
on
call
the
me
way out?
Pinata because I got a bunch of candy hidden in my ass. I'm the most popular puppet chuco in prison.
I get jump candy flies out of my ass.
Hey, queso güero, brother. I got fucking candy. I got so much candy in my ass. It's like a birthday party in here. That's the pinata. Nobody's gonna fuck because I see. Look, man. That's. I'm coming in here. I know they're gonna try and have sex with me. All right. I look like Joe C.
To a legend.
I'm wearing the largest size they got at Oshkosh. I'm still swimming in these clothes. Get my culo
Culo fuck.
rapechuk. Tell people my name's a pinata, and I filled my ass with candy because everybody's gonna get mad at the guy that fucks all the candy.
for everyone.
But hey man, I'm going around like doing little break dances, acting like a little vending machine. I'm shitting out fucking Tootsie Rolls and Airhead at the recreation area. And they're like, man, Josie's cool as shit. I'm like, no, I was trying to go by the pinata, but you know, whatever they want.
As long as they don't rape me.
As long as I'm not getting rapapupa. And as long as these rapistas, these rapapistas stay away from me.
Rapetistas.
It's a
Yeah.
good name, dude.
The pinata.
The pinata.
And it's a 5'1" Mexican guy that's got a bunch of candy
Just
shoved.
getting candy in there.
I'm
the
one of the
warden.
yeah, right.
Warden's just like,
God damn it, we gotta stop this guy.
Yep.
Gang. Aryan Brotherhood. Look at me, I'm the human zit. And he just shits. Look at me, I'm a human zit. And he just all over some guy's face.
farts
Yeah.
come in the cafeteria.
Yeah. Yeah. There's some like 19-year-old kid that got caught with marijuana shower, and they're all like watching him as he takes his clothes off.
Awooga.
Yeah.
Boy,
Animal gang. Animal gang raped that 19-year-old boy. Yeah. What's great? Hey, we're gonna become the finest group of gang
Oh,
members.
like
that
the,
guy, yeah.
the,
Yeah,
the
Gregor.
rich guys.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's a fucking awesome name.
I know.
The actor or the
Marmalade?
Greg Marmalard is the rich guy in Animal House. I think.
Well,
To be
the
honest,
actor or
I remember
real
as a
character?
kid, people like those movies. I'm like, well, I'm not going to college. This is this will never.
You didn't want to go to parties?
No.
The socializing aspect?
No,
What?
fuck that. More school, and it's optional.
They don't even have to go to school. They get to, and their house is messy too.
Damn, that's so wild. I don't. Yeah, I guess I always assumed I was.
We
going
lost
to
the
college.
fucking bar. Randy says that at some point.
Who says that?
Buscemi's like standing outside. And he's like, "We lost the bar," and then he downs that thing of Jack Daniels.
Oh, I just remember seeing tits and you
Buscemi? No, it's not Buscemi.
yeah, the other one.
The dead guy.
Belushi.
Belushi.
Let's go.
Wow. Is Steve Buscemi the third Belushi brother?
Yeah,
He was just so ashamed of Jim that he wanted to change his last name.
it's a good take, man.
Type
They're
of-
Albanian, unfortunately.
Oh, sorry. Sounds like Albanians are the superior Buscemi brothers. Those are three of the funniest people I know
Liza
about.
Dushku, Lisa
Dushku.
She's hot.
She's
Yeah, they got some good guys, honestly. But fuck them. We got Telly Savalas, Uncle Jesse. We got Jennifer Aniston. No one wants to talk about that. Her name's like Anastonopoulos or some shit like that.
Jennifer Anus Stain. Your asshole bleached.
Yep.
Unveil my spec script for Friends, in which Rachel has to get her asshole bleached.
You understand the character's name is Rachel, right?
not Aniston.
So no one told you life was fucking something. Just handing in a spec script to an agent, and I've written the lyrics to the theme song. Like 22 pages, but I figured with commercials and shit. You have to put like maybe this would be
write
like
a commercial.
yes, there's going to be extra time in between, but
Yeah.
basically in this one, Rachel goes and gets her asshole bleached, but the coming in is
Doctor bleaching her asshole. That's a fundamental misunderstanding.
the doctor keeps coming. And he gets some cum on her ass, and then when she's fucking Ross later, he's like, "What the hell is this fucking my asshole bleached for you as a surprise?" But the doctor was horny, and then we find out that really it was Joey from one of his acting gigs on the TV while he was doing the asshole bleaching.
Oh, so it was gay for him.
And the doctor's like, "Ross, I didn't come on Rachel's ass. It was because I'm gay."
Yeah.
And there's this guy Joey on TV.
Yeah.
Who's gay, and then but the doctor's name is Dr. Beverly something, and so he's like, turns out Dr. Beverly was just coming because of Joey. And then Joey's like, Chandler, this hot chick Beverly or whatever.
That's a classic sitcom
Joey and
mix-up.
Chandler are sitting in the living room,
Uh,
mutually masturbating.
The
Then
recliner.
yeah, Jennifer comes in, and they're both
Beverly?
they're like, you know, she walks in, she's like, did Ross tell you what happened? Like, female. And then it's a tight shot on Joey, and it's like, coming up on Frasier.
I love that the doctor. I just imagine that Rachel's ass knocking on the door to explain. Oh, by the way, Ross, it's not that I wanted to fuck Rachel. Like,
Oh, Ross confronts him. He's like, you came on my girlfriend's ass.
I thought he just knocked on the
No,
door.
no. Ross is like, I'm gonna go see this fucking doctor. So Ross shows up to the doctor's office, and he has to borrow a leather jacket from Joey to look tough. He's like, I'm worried I'm not going to be tough enough. So Ross shows up.
Pants, leather
So he's got a
chaps.
leather jacket on, no pants, because Joey didn't have any. And a little leather hat. Is like, what's going on? He's like, you came on my girlfriend's ass, and that's rape. And he's like, it's not. I'm gay. Hey, and then, you know, so then later Ross is like, the doctor's gay. They're like, the doctor's not gay. It's like, he's like, oh, gay people only tell other gay people that they're gay. And then Ross
so he
realizes that
thinks he's gay.
that the doctor thinks he's gay.
Dick was out.
And
Well, that might.
Not wearing pants. Wearing
Yeah.
Because he just
knee-high
wants to
leather
look tough.
boots.
yeah.
But he looks like a leather
That's my
That's a
specs
classic
for friends.
mix-up. That's a classic mix.
That's my spec script for Friends that I sent.
I hate that when
Send
you're
off
trying to
to
look tough.
the big Hollywood
I
honchos.
love it, dude.
Yeah. Well, folks, I gotta tend to my nose here and then go get my laundry before the fucking shit closes.
That's right. Thanks for listening, everyone. Every Monday except the first Monday of the month. So come out to that, and we're there on the 20th.
Again, we had a fun little back and forth.
Really
there.
nice early bit, and it's gone.
It's gone. The first 45 seconds were fucked up, which actually not even fucked up. I could have just continued going and then mixed all this down. Then the file would have been all about business. But it was we were a reporter.
Yeah.
As a reporter, I'm saying I'm here with a big fat guy.
No, first of all, there was nothing. It had nothing to do with being a fact.
We're here at Epcot Center.
You are changing it.
Thank you, Adam.
Yeah, just for the
Thank you.
I don't
5
like
million.
lying.
Maybe it's 6 million now. Is accusing me of
It was
being,
always 6
It was
million.
always-
People say that this guy's a Holocaust revisionist,
Yeah.
but he's like, actually, it was 7 million.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
that kind
He's
of
bartering.
Yeah, maybe it
He's
was 8
trying to
million.
get. He's trying to get another million tacked on to the final
Yeah.
tally.
Mhm.
I don't really know what purpose that would serve.
to get more
Sympathy?
reparations from Germany.
But the reporters, just doing like, I'm here. It was one of the classic kind of.
It would have been one of the.
I don't know if it was one of the biggest classic bits, but just
We can-
reporters.
Just a nice piece of business.
Just
Yeah.
A
just
nice-
nothing.
behind the curtains
Yes.
sort of thing is often. We'll finish a show and Adam will just start immediately laughing about the one thing he said and being like, "Dude, that's one of the funniest things that we've ever done."
Well,
on the show.
I meant it. I
And
mean,
he'll, like
that.
compliment his.
I never say
Right,
that.
but to be fair,
And
he
then
had
he-
nothing to do with this
and then-
particular
I
bit.
then-
didn't say anything. I
Yeah.
was waiting to chime
The
in.
episode-
but it seemed like you guys were running with it. I let you run with
The
it.
episode aired of like Adam's bagel story.
Yeah.
Right.
Adam's story about
Yeah.
being 13 and seeing a girl and being ashamed of sex stuff at the bagel store in Israel.
I don't know. That's,
Yeah,
The best story on the show.
Bagel
Adam's-
store in
Well, I
Israel.
didn't say
Adam,
that.
I
but
was
lot
getting
of
a
the
bagel,
YouTube commenters may have
and
said
there was a
that.
girl, and I
Yeah?
could see her nipples through her shirt, and I had to. Because
That sounds like a pretty good story to me.
This is a
We went to
classic.
synagogue.
Adam
We
story.
went. We got some
And
fucking.
then the girl was at synagogue, and it turns out she was my cousin.
Oh my god.
Yep. And I got my dick sucked.
And
by
I got
her.
my day, and I was 13, and I was Jewish,
And she was 7, by the way.
she was.
But it was in Israel. There's no laws
My
against
story
it.
is-
This is in Israel, the fucking Outback, dude. No rules, just right. The Outbank.
The outbank.
Oi, welcome to the
Oh, got water guns in their hands.
Outbank Steakhouse.
Outbank
It's the
steakhouse.
finest Israeli food. We've got kangaroo hummus. No rules, no tipping, just right.
Well, that reached a pretty predictable conclusion. But still good.
predictable
all the same.
areas is
Yeah,
what you mean.
still good all the same. No, I meant that too. Yeah.
Big steakhouse.
Outback Steakhouse.
Outbank
The
steakhouse.
Outbank Steakhouse.
We're expanding. Every week there's a new restaurant further into what used to be Palestinian territory. We're
Oh, it's like
opening.
the settlement. Yeah.
We're opening a new location in the Golan Heights. What's another part of Palestine?
Well, I think the whole thing is Palestine, but that's just me.
No, you no, you don't.
No,
That just
you're
turns
a-
the
you're-
no can to being a Baltimore guy.
They say nor.
No.
Nor.
Thank you, Adam. Thank you
Yeah.
for keeping me on track.
Yeah, it's all right.
No.
If we're doing Australian, yeah.
No, you
Nor.
don't. Yeah.
Yeah. So let's just let's go ahead and we'll walk through the whole thing. So
Okay.
you got the Outbank, and what kind of animals they got there? They got a kangaroo that's got a change purse,
Right. And you know what? I'll say
and it
this.
looks more like a rat.
I looked up rat. Yep.
I'm imagining myself as Chuck E. Cheese
Mm-hmm.
from a couple weeks ago, which I've spent. I don't know if I made it clear. My version of the Chuck E. Cheese outfit. There's no head. It's my
Okay.
own head.
I like that a
And
lot.
I've balded at this point, so I've got like a shitty comb over.
Yes.
And I'm painted gray.
Oh, nice. Just a nose that you
And
like
then-
put on. With
yeah,
like a
put on that
rubber
fake
band in the back. or
Yeah,
some
fake
shit.
ratty ears that hang. That have like
I
bite,
like that a lot.
bite marks in them, and that's how
It's
I.
No,
But from-
Your body, it's gray spray body paint,
From the
and you can see your dick and balls, and they're just painted
no,
gray.
the
as
bottom
well.
of the suit has to be all fat
and you.
with big rat legs in the tail.
Well, you've gotten fat.
Yeah, but not fat enough to. I mean, it would have to be all at the down where my legs are. It would have to be a big, like a big ball sack. Maybe I have elephant, and I have.
Turned into some kind of mythical half
Anyways,
rat.
back to Jewish Outback steak.
See, and I'll
okay.
say here's how not West Bank, not just the bank the Jews.
Yeah, I was confused about that too, but I didn't want to do a fact check kind of.
No, it's either way.
Either
could
or,
be
but
either.
that's actually what's beautiful about it.
Okay, it's
It's
kind of a
verse.
catch-all.
It's verse
It's
as a joke.
versatile. Happy
It gets
pride.
fucked in the ass. It fucks in the ass.
Yeah.
I kind of always have hated dual puns, like bank, because you're going out bank, but then which direction you go from there, it splits off.
Right.
There's two different paths for it
Well,
to go.
to choose your own adventure.
Well,
joke.
no, because there's an implied non-specificity there, even though it may seem like elegant and complex. It's sort of dissonant.
Well, you need to
Kinda
understand. You need
lazy.
to.
It's
you need to
not
understand
lazy.
that there's elegance in the unknown.
What's lazy is you.
Well, I never.
It's just somebody that
disputed
doesn't say you've brought nothing to the Jewish
Okay.
Outback Steakhouse.
Well,
thing,
we only had
other
one
than to say,
pitch
oh,
on that. and
that
then
doesn't
you went,
make sense.
No, you said let's.
Because in my mind, we're at the strip mall that has
You
both
said
an
a
Outback
kangaroo
Steakhouse and a
thing.
Chuck E. Cheese, and I'm going into all the stores
Okay.
saying, how could this be more Jewish?
Right.
All right.
Okay.
You're doing the work. I get.
Radio Shekel. They got
That's-
that
I
there.
like
okay.
that.
Now we're gonna doing a mole.
They got a
thing?
Barnes and
He
Noble,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and it's
Shofarns and Noble. Shofarns and Noble. And they sell those trumpets.
yeah,
Uh-huh.
Jafar is in Noble, and it's Jafar. Yeah.
You guys don't deserve the shofar, I gotta be honest with you.
Why?
It's fucking too cool.
I mean, anyone could buy one. You just get your own shofar.
Shouldn't be a part of your religion. It should be a part of a cool old like mystic religion with fucking wizards and shit.
I don't know. We're the people of the book, you know.
When's the last time a Jew did a real magic trick with miracles? Jesus? It's been a while,
What do you mean?
dude.
Oh, with miracles?
No one's actually.
Shipping container, like a boxcar. It's that kind of container store. How about that?
Is that still a Jewish thing?
Yeah, you know, because of the trains and stuff. That's how they
A
got
little bit of a stretch, I have to admit.
All right. But I'm thinking about the
All
things
right.
that are in this shopping center in my mind.
Okay.
I get it. I just think it should have a more direct tie
A
to being Jewish.
Panera bread, plain era bread.
Makes sense to me than
But Jews,
Okay, that's a dunk right there.
Jamba. And what does Jamba mean?
I think
It's-
it's like a
I'm pretty sure it's
jungle kind of
racist.
So it's a bunch of Jamba Jews.
A,
It's just a
Jamba is
bunch of
kind of
Jews
like a
in blackface.
tropical.
It's a bunch of Jews in blackface with loincloths.
It's like a
on.
Lenny Kravitz type.
Okay.
Um,
And you buy them there?
I don't know. We're taking
We're
a stroll down the
taking
strip
a
mall
stroll down the strip
because
mall,
I've become so pissed at Adam that we had to leave.
Chuck E. Cheese.
No, we weren't in
But you
Chuck.
wanted to
We were
spend
at the
time.
out.
To Chuck E. Cheese for a second, and you got mad.
You got mad. You were like, I thought we were at Outback Steakhouse.
Well, you just said it.
and it's
okay.
because you're not even paying attention to where we
I've
are.
Been, I've been laser focused.
In
I've
my
been really
mind.
trying
No,
to pay.
come on, Adam.
No, I have.
Adam, it's okay to admit you made a mistake.
Yeah, maybe laser cut diamonds. Maybe.
Yeah.
Little price. They're lab-grown diamonds,
Oh, they're fit.
but you say they're De Beers.
Oh, that's nice. I mean, it's better for the it's
Yeah,
better
but
for the world.
You should be charging lower though.
What do you mean?
Lab-grown, not the same.
I hear it's just as good. I'm disrupting the wedding industrial complex. you
You're
know?
just sucking. You're
These
dick
are-
sucking.
These are
The
blood-free
Stavros
diamonds.
penis complex, which includes my penis, my balls, and the top part of my, or I guess the bottom part. That's the Stavros penis industrial complex, and you're sucking. You're dick sucking it,
Okay.
and you're really
guess
having a
that.
good time. You're throating me, and then you're taking your tongue from the tip of my dick all the way to the.
The penis is in my mouth still.
No, you're taking a break. You're spitting on it and
How about
jacking it
the-
off while
the-
while you're licking my balls.
And the beep refers to the sound that the ATM makes when you enter your PIN code.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go with the slur thing, but
No.
okay, ATM.
Jews don't really say slurs that much.
Yeah.
I'll give you that.
We don't say them in public, but
That's true.
in private,
Mm-hmm.
it's until the day we die.
Instead of a limited two, they
Oh, because it's less.
it's a little bit less.
Yeah,
Yeah, I like that.
yeah.
It's cheaper.
In the mall?
Auntie Anne's, what kind of stuff?
Rossberg dress for even less.
For even less.
Yeah. Auntie Anne Frank's.
Auntie Anne Frank's, there we go. You have to...
Marshalls.
Marshalls.
Yeah. Dress for...
Marshallies.
Yeah.
How can we get Shlomo in the mix? Let's do the rare
Shlomo
going
Depot.
from Shlomo Depot. We already did Home Depot.
Shlom Depot.
I'm kind of curious though. It's a store built completely around the beep sound of an ATM.
Yeah.
What gets sold there? What does it look like in there?
Also,
This is we're not going in. We're all in the intelligence community world building. And by intelligence community, I mean people that are smart enough to play tabletop games.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Some of the smartest people.
I don't mean CIA.
We need another tabletop to replace.
Well, that's one of the stores. Is the Wizards of the Coast is there, and they have tabletop games. And the Wizard is
a Moyle.
Maybe the.
What?
What's Wizards of the Coast? Is that a real store?
I think
it's a store for nerds.
It's a store that owns the Magic the Gathering. I think they had retail installations at one point.
did that.
See, as I would never know that because of my dick being too fat on account of that. Not being a fucking loser.
Wizards of the Coast.
Actually, because that's what a rat.
Yeah. They do.
Are there any rabbis that have a pointy hat?
No, I mean they wear skull caps, I guess. Yeah, and then they got that big furry the Blues Brothers kind of one. Those are all the styles.
The Blues Brothers ones they can get close.
It's not very pointy.
I'm gonna just Google search.
It's funny how close the cowboy hat is to the wizard hat. If you wear like a wizard hat, you look stupid. But if you
wizard hat, it's like a dunce cap. It's like a cone. No.
Yeah, I mean it's like a witch hat.
That doesn't look like it. Doesn't point.
It just has the dimple. It doesn't have a point on it.
I guess a witch hat has a brim, too.
Yeah.
Well, I guess point taken.
I'm not sure wearing a witch's hat.
The point guy?
That'd be a cool look, man. Yeah, it's a style.
It's like a New York City fashion style. Find our own thing.
Yeah, they kind of stole Carmen Sandiego's
They did.
A couple
they
years
absolutely
ago.
did.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Yeah.
Idea of mine that they probably
to go
heard on the
Darkwing
show.
Duck?
Yeah. But you know what? I gave it to them because of Pride Month, I guess.
Yeah, because you were at Pride Month.
Damn, I would fuck this lady.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah. I typed in witch hat. First results. Let you guys know if we'd have sex with the women in the pictures.
Yeah.
There's a lot of just hats.
Oh man, look at this guy. This guy sucks.
Hell yeah!
See, the wizard hat, it sucks because
But that's not quite a wizard.
It's not a witch hat. This is more of like a fucking.
That's a fedora witch hat.
Yeah,
I don't like that one.
Harlow wide brim hat.
Yeah, fuck that. But you know what? I'll say it's not just the gay Lower East Side black guys. It's really all black guys. I would say the majority of the.
Well,
black
Pharrell kind of like.
Pharrell's definitely. Well, no, but that's a different hat.
What the fuck is? I've been hearing like a resurgence of Pharrell and Bruno Mars just around people.
I don't think that's true about Pharrell. You could say that maybe about Bruno Mars.
I wouldn't
Pharrell
say that
too.
about him either.
Really?
Yeah, I think he's got
Ooh, I
undeniable
love this, dude.
talent.
This big wide oatmeal guy hat
Yeah.
from a store called Lack of Color.
I'd fuck her.
Yeah, I'd fuck her too. She looks like she's got a nice little fat pussy area.
Yeah.
Her titties might
You
be.
could press down on it while you fuck her.
Yeah, I can't.
Although the zoom in on the face.
Let me hear.
is
Let's
not-
go to contacts.
Yeah, contacts. See what's
I
up.
would have sex with the
Okay, can we?
male inquiry. Do you have any?
Do you have any picture of the model's breast or what her pussy area looks like?
Can
To
I
whom
suck
it
the
may
pussy?
concern.
My concern. I'd like to see the area direct. Not listen. You don't have to show me her.
Even-
Oh, there
sure
we
we got
go.
some
That's
more.
close,
Yes,
actually.
yeah.
Ooh, okay. Ooh,
Yeah.
Are these all the same woman?
It's the same dumb bitch.
Interesting.
Let's see if the booster shop. Don't miss out. Oh wait, hold on. From Purine. Maybe we can.
Purine.
Maybe this is
My dick is Purine.
search web. we can.
Heinrich Purine.
Maybe,
Oh, that's the photographer.
Yeah, well, we can go.
But maybe he has a picture of her and he's tagged her.
He's a picture. This looks very
Doesn't
similar.
look like her.
I might have found this woman.
Let's see. Let's click on the one where you kind of see
You
her
have
pussy.
to hear the pussy area. Computer in hand. I think this might be it.
I
dude.
think you're not wrong, actually.
Yeah. I don't know how to say her name here. But
Natalia something?
Natasha. I guess it's like.
What's that? Go down to the one where you can kind of see her tits a little bit.
Kind of
That one.
Natasha.
Right, kind of this one.
Oh, this one right
area.
here, yeah.
You would
Anyways,
expect.
I guess she looks like she lives in whatever the red flag.
Sweden? Is that Sweden?
I think it's Finland. Let's see.
No, Finland's blue and yellow.
Blue
That's
and white.
Sweden.
I think it's Denmark.
Blue and white is Finland.
I think it's Denmark.
Denmark's
brother.
red and white.
It is
Nailed
Denmark. Sweden, then you said...
No, I fucking nailed it. My final guess was Denmark. If you would,
Because we ran through and already eliminated all the other...
No, we didn't. No,
said Finland.
Adam can't even
No,
see.
I never said Finland. and
Adam's
I
not
can't
even
see the
looking
pictures
at
of the girl.
pictures.
I'm
You guys are checking
I'm
out
operating
chicks
the
once
computer.
again without me.
Anyways, if you're Natasha from Finland, just know
She's
that
from
it's
Denmark,
Denmark.
you fucking idiot.
I wanted to get a matching witch's hat with you and suck your fat pussy area.
I bet you, honestly, I do think she has a fat pussy.
Yeah, watch this. I'm saying is going to be the highest crime in Finland. Going to be extradited to Finland to serve time from the Queen of Finland.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah,
She looks better on her Instagram than she. I don't think. Actually, I don't think that was the same woman modeling the hat. Now
you
that I think
don't.
about
You
it.
don't say.
I don't.
Well, what am I going to do?
See, that's a different bitch, my friend.
Well, whatever. If you want to email any woman and just tell her.
Tell her Cum
No.
Town.
If you know some
sent ya.
bitch from Denmark
No,
with
it is-
fat
it was
tits
as
and a
easy
kind
as
of
just clicking on the.
Oh.
No, wait, hold on. Let's see if we'll look at the comments. Somebody's like, "Do you know who this bitch is?"
yeah.
And they're like, "Yes, this is her phone number."
You should text her. She'll probably want to
right
fuck
on
you.
Instagram comment. If you wanted to check in,
Well,
Adam, how you feeling? I know you had a little
I
fucking
didn't see any
stomach
of the girl.
problem. You don't need to know about the girl.
I took
the girl's about me.
I
Me
took
and Nick is
a
about
Pepto Biz, and I'm feeling better.
Pepto Gizmol.
some pink food dye
No,
in it.
that's not what it was.
Pepto
I
Gizmol.
took a little
It was come
chewable
with some food
tablet.
in it.
It made me feel better.
Pepto tastes awesome. Tastes like
It
bubble
tastes
gum.
great, like a minty bubble
I love
gum.
it, dude.
It's a wide,
Great
it's a
question.
great flavor. Shout out to them.
And this is all off of a piece of pizza. Your stomach was fucked up.
No, I had pizza last night, and then I had from the table pizza this morning before I came.
Oh,
over.
you had overnight pizza.
I had overnight pizza.
Overnight
and I
on the
shouldn't be having dairy.
Wow.
Yeah, this is boring for the audience.
Wow,
Yeah.
dude. You fucked the
It
money
was
up.
very dramatic.
Dude, I
overnight.
remember being like 20 and I could just eat anything
Sorry,
overnight.
I had that kind of confidence this morning for no reason.
No, you're an old man. You're
My
47,
stomach's back, dude. I ate a shit
I'm
ton of
47.
spicy ass Indian food the other day. I was like,
Nice.
Whoa.
quarantine's over.
Yeah.
That's right.
Time to shit
COVID
my
is
britches.
done.
Dude, I love India. So, like, restaurants are packed now. Restaurants are exactly the same as they were, which is like, you go in, there's always really absolutely no one there.
Right.
It looks like somebody's living room.
There's a guy
It
who
looks like
works there
there's two.
eating.
There's two guys that businessman.
Yeah, like
outfits.
concierge
And then,
outfits.
like the
Yeah.
world's worst comb over,
Yeah.
and then the waiter comes over and they like whisper to you.
Yeah.
Always like, "What could I have to? We will get you whatever you like to have." But yes, very good, please.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, or the
Yeah.
Indian rat. It's like, are you worried that someone will hear us?
Yeah.
Why are you?
Are we allowed to be here or
why
not?
the
He's
fuck are
being
you
polite.
whispering?
Because he's fucking horny, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
If he talks
sneaky.
at full volume, he's gonna bust.
He's
If
being
I
sneaky.
raise my voice, my penis will raise with it. I have to.
If I yell, my penis will ejaculate.
The woman you have come with, I can see her breasts.
Please tell the woman
Please.
you're with not to look me in the eyes
Because
again.
My penis is.
I can only hold my penis off for so long.
I had to.
I'm going to go back into the back and
Yes.
give my penis a little warm milk so that it gets sleepy again.
What would you like to eat?
Please do not have the woman speak if she can write her order down.
Yeah.
Write her order and slide
And
it
then,
down.
and then there's always like silverware on the wall.
cafe in Baltimore.
Yeah, I don't remember the way it looked. I just how shitty it was.
It was shitty, but it was a good time.
That was a funny day.
Funny day, good day.
Yeah, the audacity to charge me full price for the buffet, and there's nothing in the buffet, and then I wasn't allowed to go get seconds.
Yeah, dude. I feel like I just loaded up just instinctually because that's how I handled a buffet to begin with. But
You only
No,
get
I go.
one
I go.
plate?
Well, I like to.
I respect
I like
that.
to. I like to. I feel like I get my worth if I've had multiple trips.
I respect that.
The buffet for me is.
I can do both.
Yeah.
Fucking load up.
Dude, we got to go
Yeah.
to Chinese buffet now that quarantine's over and New York's back.
Mm-hmm.
We got to drive outside of New York City to go to
To
some
get
suburb.
worse food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lady sitting down inside of a bulletproof Chinese restaurant, having like lo mein. I was so jealous.
Wow.
And
Yeah,
What's that, man?
these blows, man.
you suck.
Blow,
You
man.
eat you sucking a picture of you sucking a guy's cock.
I eat a picture.
Yeah, that's blow
You
man.
need a picture.
But you've done it also,
You-
by the way.
You've blown guys and you look at.
Guys,
You need pictures of people blowing each other.
I thought you asked this picture of me.
when there's no cock, you get fucking sad. So you fucking
He's
put
got-
on it like it's bubble gum.
He's
thought
got
it
a
was a
portrait of
picture
a
of a
man's penis. He's got a headshots of some guy's penis that he eats. They're like Dunkaroos. He rolls them up and he dips them in cum.
Yeah.
And they're called Cummaroos and they serve it at the
Yeah,
Outbank.
at the Out-
A blow man.
There's a lot of.
Yeah.
First of all, we've been to Australia. We know how fucking
Yeah.
heavily
We have
influenced it
been
is
there.
by Asia.
You would think that.
And you would
wouldn't
think that.
You would think that.
Great.
Yeah.
I would
Damn, the
think
Thai
that.
food was off the fucking hook.
Adam
was
only
really
eats
good.
guy food.
Yeah,
Pat
that's right.
guy.
Dude,
Bad
me-
guy,
no,
guy
that's-
see you.
Some guy named Tom.
Some
suck
guy-
Tom.
A guy named Tom's penis. That's also on the menu.
Well, guy food is just food. It's what it's food
No, it's
for
not.
men, guys. You know?
That's how you trick people into.
You guys don't even eat penises. Proper gay. I'm just some sort of cannibal from. All right, we don't have to.
Look, man, you don't have to try.
You know, it's like. You know, you're taking advantage of a sick man.
That's true.
I had table pizza. It's fine.
Oh, sorry, Adam, a faggot.
Yeah.
I believe we were calling our associate
That's
here.
true.
Lord of the Dance
Mhm.
is what they would call him back in his river dance days.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Back when but Riverdance was actually it was made by Israel to make Ireland look bad.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They're like, we
Yeah.
need at least one country to look gayer than us.
That guy Michael Flatley.
Dude, it's funny.
was-
It's like Ireland had one shot
What do you mean?
for like 100 years. They were like, like we really shouldn't let Ireland like Western culture at all.
Right.
Yeah.
What about the cranberries?
They had one shot.
My dick small.
This
my
forever.
dick.
It's like, look at this. And we were like, all right, well, we'll give you another century to figure out something.
Oh yeah.
They're almost as bad as the Native Americans.
With your
Man.
fucking
With
agenda.
your anti-Native American
against our
agenda.
First Peoples.
I'm trying to get sucked off by
A squaw?
Chief sucks off.
Doing a gland
No, she's a
My
girl.
guy, the
She's a
chief.
girl.
Did we
Yeah,
talk
they
about
don't have
doing a
girl
gland
chiefs.
acknowledgement?
They don't have girl
We
chiefs.
didn't, but I like
No,
that.
yeah.
Okay, that's funny. And you
They do have girl
Stav
chiefs.
accidentally admitted he was gay, but
I
the gland
didn't. First of
acknowledgement was
all,
worth it.
You do gland acknowledgements. I get sucked off by Chief Sucks
Let's
Off
not
style.
forget who eats a picture of a man's penis.
Yeah,
Why would you
who
eat a
loves blow
picture?
main,
Yeah.
which is a man's penis or his penis.
Yeah,
that's,
I thought
that's
initially
a
was,
different Chinese
There's a
cuisine.
Fujo fucking
Yeah,
Fusion
exactly.
eats.
blow main, and you fuck
You
with
love
both
of them.
You like both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a man of the world.
Yeah,
You're opening a
you go into
restaurant.
Jen Famous Foods, and you're like, excuse me, do you have the picture of a man's penis?
Mhm.
Style.
What do you
blow
call
main?
that? Dan noodle? Is that what Dan noodle is?
That's you sucking two guys named Dan off
In
at
the
the same
West?
time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's where Adam, no, it's Adam. One of them is fucking Adam in the ass, and the other one's fucking him in the mouth, and Adam rocks back and forth like a rocking horse almost
Mhm.
in between the two.
I
of
like
them.
It's a
that.
nice visual.
Mhm. You'd be a fun ride at Disney World is like the pirate ship that goes back fours and there's a dick at the top of one,
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
and then another one on the
One's
other
in his
side.
ass, one's
and
in
it-
his mouth.
yeah, and he just
keeps
rocks
going
back and forth, going into each one of them. And
That's a good- that is a good
and
ride.
children ride on his back.
I don't know if people would want to.
It's the Cum Town.
We should have an amusement park.
Where would we do it?
Where?
Yeah,
What?
where can we get enough land?
It's just, you know, the Six Flags rides where they put like $8 billion men being like, Adam's stolen all the cum in Gotham City. And he's planning on drinking. They got all the TVs.
It's a lot of production.
Those like diamond
value.
plate steel everywhere, and
Yeah,
like
yeah,
Adam in
yeah.
women's makeup,
Yeah.
being like, "You'll never get the comeback, Batman." And it's still Batman themed.
Yeah, of
It's
course.
Batman.
That's the weirdest part about Six Flags. Is half it's like it's Batman and Bugs
Looney
Bunny.
Tunes, yeah.
And fucking welcome, because Disney had all this other shit, and Warner Brothers isn't really kind of centralized
Yeah, this
around
is
one
just
thing.
the rest of the shit.
Yeah, they're like, welcome to the Wayans Brothers Porky Pig
Yeah.
ride.
And I guess CNN maybe.
Mhm.
If Anderson.
Oh yeah. You could do the.
You know my man.
You know, Wolf was cleaning up after 9/11.
You know my man.
Yeah, we gotta talk about super organics here.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Super
awesome.
Speciosa, it's a kratom.
Let's
I love
talk
that.
about
And let's
it.
also talk about the Prince of Pleasure tour that is announced. Go to stavi.biz and buy those. And also, if you're, I'm coming everywhere. And if you're in New York this week, tomorrow, go to the Bell House, Pantheon. I have a great show. Me, Sam Morrell, David Cross, Marie Faustin, Larry. Not in New York, and you're not going to any of the many cities that I'm going on tour. What you're going to want to do is fucking drink or smoke
Super organic.
or take a pill of kratom.
Yeah, Super Speciosa. At getsuperloop.com/cumtown.
Yes.
Now, there's
Definitely gonna want to do that.
there's something that, you know, they're saying that this stuff is like coffee for your dick.
For your cock, it wakes it up like you wouldn't believe.
They're saying it's if your dick it doesn't work. So I don't know what that means.
I
It's
don't
like
know
a
if you
cup
can
of
make
coffee
that
for your
claim.
prickadell.
Well, it's kind of like a cup of coffee for everything. Like they work.
Yeah.
That's why I need to offset it
With some super leaf.
with some super leaf kratom.
Right.
I don't know. I guess it's like, yeah, they say it's energizing. I think it's or maybe it's just the kind that I had, because they sent me a bunch, and
And that yours chilled you out.
I don't. You know me. I hate learning.
Sure.
Yeah.
So they're like, there's three
Unless it's
kinds,
about
and
a
I was
guy's
like,
cock.
I don't want to hear it, pal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just shoveling it into my mouth.
Give
I
it.
never learn. Anytime you start off with those three things, I'm not learning it.
No thanks.
I'll learn two. I don't know what the fuck
I do
yellow
whatever I
means.
want during yellow.
Yellow is that doesn't. It really is stupid that yellow even exists.
Yep.
It's what? It's just the trans.
I have
light.
no respect for yellow.
They're like, ooh, I think I'm a girl and a boy. I'm the fancy. I can only be here for a minute. I have to go out with my girl. I have a couple of seconds to spend with you while I let red and green do all the work in society, while me,
Right.
it's
it's true.
the Chinese trans color.
Kind of like the me.
And this is all you can.
That's true. You're
Yeah.
more like the stop. You're more like red.
No. Nick is stop. You're go.
Go.
No, you're something.
I don't like that. You know, stop is like just go. You know, pussy, food.
Yeah,
You know,
that's true. That's true. You got me there.
me.
That's two of things I love
Me,
to
I'm
just keep
connecting.
headed
I'm
towards.
connecting the two.
No.
You're not that, to be clear,
Yeah,
but I
you're
am.
not-
Me, I'm the
you're-
brick.
Whatever you just said and going.
Walk sign or the don't walk sign or something that's not even involved in the.
Like a sign they put it up in a preschool that's like everyone through.
Oh, you know what I am?
Yeah.
I'm the train thing. The ding 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 ding
Oh,
ding
you're the
ding ding ding
X.
ding ding.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
in
me.
the circle.
That's me. Adam sign, because it kind of it always looked like a big vagina to me when I was a kid. That's
Yeah.
what Adam is.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff you can
Get
get.
the green light.
I think the traffic light analogy is
No.
cleaner because
it's
it's
not clean
three
at
and
all.
we're three, but
It's really not clean. It doesn't
All right.
make any sense.
All right, okay.
Yeah, this is Adam.
That does look kind of like. Although you know what, it's also when you want to fuck.
Well, if you imagine that's the asshole and that's the pussy.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, that's what I always said.
So the asshole's wider?
These are the legs. So the
Mm.
legs are split open. That's the pussy. That's the bottom of the butt cheeks.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
like that. I think I could be something else also, though.
What do you mean? You don't want to be green anymore? That's not good enough
I could
for
be
you?
green, but
Everyone loves green.
yeah.
Green was a compliment, Stav.
Don't act like you said it like.
At
Like I'm lucky.
getsuperleaf.com/cumtown.
Yeah, you want to go to that.
Is kratom allows you to chill out enough to have these kind
Have
of
these
conversations. Adam, here's the detour sign.
That's true. That is you.
Yeah.
That's not me.
You're
Or
the
maybe
teacher
maybe
sign.
yield, the yield
Yeah.
sign.
I'm warning big get pussy area.
remember
That's not a
approaching.
sign.
Yeah, I remember as a kid, so yield signs were.
Yes, it is.
If you want to hear about
I'm the
not a
welcome
sign.
sign to Hershey Park. That's me, dude.
Yeah.
You're about to have some chocolate and have a good time. You're about to have a nice day. Welcome.
Occasionally, I remember you would see a yellow yield sign,
Mm.
and it was a rare.
Yeah, it was a
rare
nice little
Pokemon.
treat for you.
Yeah, I was like, man, I love that.
I don't remember the yellow yield sign.
Fucking freak.
No, I'm not a freak.
I love that.
Well, you know,
Yeah.
I used to teach defensive driving.
So if you go to what website?
GetSuperleaf.com
Yeah.
/Cum Town. Use Cum Town.
You can get 20%
You
off.
get, no, they got all
You
these.
get a bunch of
They're
fucking
from
shit.
Southeast Asia. It's legal. It's shipping. Withdraw from heroin.
Heard. We
We've
can't
heard.
say that legally.
That seems to be what people mostly use it for.
But it's just good. I remember one time years ago, a friend of mine's like, "You got to try this stuff. It's good shit."
It's just
and this is a
good.
guy that did a bunch of drugs in the past, and he said, "You know what? He's a good guy,
Yeah.
a touring musician."
Well, here's the thing: if you're good at controlling yourself, then it's probably great. The first thing in the morning, you drink your little cup of kratom, and says, "Yeah." It's kind of like I've heard it compared to mixing a cup of coffee with a Percocet.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah.
And if you can't listen, if you can't get Superleaf, maybe a little Percocet and a cup of coffee.
Pretty good. It's clean. They
It's
test
clean,
their
yeah, it's
shit.
from
They got
labs
the
and
Kratom
stuff.
Association
Yeah.
of
They got-
America.
Yeah,
Which is
the
a
American
real thing.
Kennel Association awarded it the best in show
in
At
terms
the-
of fake
at
drugs.
the Westminster.
Narrowly beating out CBD and
At the Westminster, which CBD, they also, I think they have. These guys have that, but we were
Uh-huh.
mainly
I don't
talking
think they
about
do.
They do, but we're mainly talking about the kratom. They got this new shit. Also, the corner store in my neighborhood just sells
Delta
weed.
8. Yeah.
Well, they sell
yeah.
Delta 8, but they were like, we also have just complete weed. Like, I've never been in there before. He's never seen me. I'm not. And he's like, yeah, we just have weed, too.
What's Delta
Dude,
8?
Delta
It's like
8
spice?
edibles are straight up. You're just high. No, it's literally edibles and you get fucked up.
And you
I'm
go to
scared of that.
getsuperleaf.com.
But yeah, go and get Superleaf. If you don't have access, and look, we're lucky. We live in the greatest city in the world where you can get drugs illegally at your fucking bodega.
That's right.
But for you fucking,
That's what they
Oh,
do.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't really have pain.
well, you're asshole.
Yeah, it says aging millennial and you're new to aches and pains. Then first of all, if you're new to pain in your mid 30s,
Yeah.
then
It's heartache and loss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grow up.
yeah, if you hurt your back, pull a muscle from all the fucking, unwind with a glass of kratom. I don't. You know what? I will say. I will push back. I don't like the idea of just. It's like I put it in a little mason jar
Mm-hmm.
and I do it shot style and I down it
Just
because.
the powder?
And I'll tell you this: no matter where you get this stuff, it tastes like fucking dog shit.
Yeah, it really does.
It's
Really?
it does not. Yeah, because it's a plant. It's like a dried out plant. Shit.
That's true.
I don't know. I think the
Well, what about the cocoa
marijuana.
leaves?
Huh?
What about cocoa?
Yeah, what about
plants?
mint? Mint tastes
Mint
good.
tastes awesome.
All right. Well, then dry out a bunch of mint, grind it up, and put it in a cup, and see if you
Probably
like
tastes
that.
all right.
See if you like that, Adam.
All right.
A secret supplement that
Yeah.
influencers don't want you to know about. Why are they hoarding it for themselves? It's a great pre-workout supplement. It helps you write jokes.
Yeah.
Um,
We took a
oh,
bunch
it's a
of it before.
cousin of coffee. I didn't realize plants can have cousins.
Yeah, they do.
Which is very funny
Yep.
to imagine that a plant's like a bee.
There's cock and spit it into that lady's pussy over
Yeah.
there.
They
Spit it
say they
into a
call it the
petunia's
birds and the
pussy.
bees, but it's really the plants and the bees.
Yep.
That's right.
The bees are just dipping them, taking a bath in flower cum.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're fucking flowers.
Fucking freaks.
Comes in
Disgusting.
tea powder and capsules that you can put anywhere: your pockets, your backpack,
Your
your
pussy.
suitcase. They're
Your
great for them to
ass.
go.
Your ass, your pussy.
Everyone's got to pull you out of your rut. I did at the beginning of the year. I didn't really have. I don't even call it residual COVID blues, but everything was on hold and the year clicked over, and it's like, all right, now Biden's president, and
Mm-hmm.
nothing. I mean, it's just the same bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
I did supplements.
Yeah.
to not.
Which I'm proud of you. It's been a while.
Kratom can help improve your mood, deliver energy, and reduce pain. Helps people feel better. Also used to relieve stress and take the edge off. Every batch
It's
of
like
Super
beating
Spec-
off.
Every batch of Super Speciosa has a QR code to scan and view the exact lab certificates.
That's awesome.
That's pretty cool, dude.
Agree.
People should have a QR code on the back of their neck that you can just hold your phone up and it tells you their exact race. They're 23 and
How ran through they are.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
How fresh is that pussy? I
So
want to know with a QR code.
Super Speciosa wants you to come again with unlimited use of their 20% off promo code.
Wow.
Cum Town. Cum Town for 20% off your entire order. That's getsuperleaf.com/cumtown, promo code CumTown.
That's
For
huge.
20% off your
That's
order.
massive.
It's huge, and you can also check out cum.town, a different website that has T-shirts for sale, a lot of things newly restocked. We got some new designs hitting the store. So
and
And
I
as
also-
yeah.
we got T-shirts now. Why Nick? Why only put money in Nick's pocket? Make sure it goes to me too. Are my T-shirts as good? No. Nick is a better. He draws better.
Mine are more universal. They don't just say Stavros Halkias.
Okay. Well, we don't have
just-
implementing your T-shirts. Maybe you could say
No, your T-shirts do have nicer art.
no.
They're just
Don't walk
it's pictures. If you want a Stavros shirt, go to Stavros.
Well, we got into the political arena. A shirt that says "Capitalism can suck my little ass dick."
Does it say that?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's a universal.
So
thing.
that's a universal
That's cool,
thing.
yeah.
If you have a little dick, maybe you just got into theory. You know what I'm saying? You're one of these fucking guys. Just fucking buy the shirt.
I'm selling a shirt that go from the band Him.
That's good.
Oh, the
I
Harvard
like that.
brand.
I am New York.
Cool.
I am
cool.
New York.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
See? So, go over there. And then also, here's just a list of cities I'll be in. And go to stabby.biz/tour if you want to see me. Portland, Seattle, Salt, Columbus, Tampa, Boston, and maybe a couple more. But that's where I'll be through the end of the year, starting in mid-August.
And as always, folks, patreon.com/cumtown. You can get the entire archive.
All of the money
bonus
goes,
episodes.
goes to Adam.
That's Adam. That's where Adam dips all the
Unfortunately,
money goes to
Adam
me.
thought of monetizing.
Yeah, it was.
And so Adam collects $90,000 a month from the show.
Well, we were tied up in litigation for a while.
and then, but Adam knows
but
all
I had
of the
a
laws.
favorable
Adam, the
result.
lawyer is the
Yes.
natural cousin of the podcasting plant.
I don't know what you
Right.
mean by that, but
The lawyer and the third
I'll
guy on the podcast.
I'll trust the. I'll
Yeah,
trust
the
what
other
the
thing about it
courts
is
say.
Adam, I'm the train, the ding 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 vine growing up the side of the utility pole with a little shitty worm on the top of
It's
it
not a
controlling
sign.
controlling the
A little
vine.
worm with a little dick, by the way.
Oh, right.
also.
That's telling the plant what to do.
How to suck resources from the two
how
signs.
to dry rot the utility pole that carries the electricity to the hardworking sides.
So am I the vine or the worm?
You're both.
You're both. You're the worm and the vine.
It's a
and-
symbiosis.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But you're the
One
worm
being-
mostly, to be clear. But
Damn.
you control the vine.
I wish this.
I'll
I
take
wish we were. You ever feel like you were born in the wrong? Oh, we could just be doing this, but in the middle of town, and then people are
Yeah.
like, and then tell us how the gods made the mountains, and we're like, well, Adam's and his worm friends. Tell us of the gods and how they made the rivers and mountains.
Well, the
Yeah.
rivers came out of Adam's ass. They
Yeah.
were cum originally. He got
They're
fucked
like-
in the ass by the sun.
And they're like, well, we need to write this down. Where's the only man in town that knows how to write? And Adam's like, I'm the Jew. They're like, write this down.
And he
You
changes
came out of your
everything.
ass.
And
There was
but we don't find out for a generation.
Yeah.
Because you can't read.
We can't read. We're too busy getting pussy and farming.
Yeah.
Smart man wrote the book.
Mm-hmm.
That's me. I mean, you guys wrote it. I just changed it a little bit.
Honestly, the fact that fucking Anne Frank's dad was like, oh, maybe I could sell this fucking thing. Yeah, make a little money.
I think two
Look.
birds are having sex.
It's not. She's
No,
not
you
coming
missed-
back
Look,
one
look,
way or
look,
the
look,
other.
look, they're fucking. They're fucking.
Who-
You
Where?
missed it.
Nobody.
That bird.
Oh,
shit.
wow.
Dude, that bird is horny, dude. It's just fucking.
That was kind of a one pump.
I guess that's why they call bees.
Yeah.
See, I thought birds laid
Pretty
eggs and then
cool.
the male bird came on them.
No,
he
that's
just
like
kind of
that's
jumped on her
seahorses, I
back and
think.
did one pump, and then they
He
flew
did
away.
pump her, but she was screaming. She was
She
begging
was,
for
she was
cock.
fluttering. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Damn.
That's pretty cool.
That kind of got me horny, dude.
Yeah.
Nice cock.
No.
Man.
Pre-cum.
It's those big,
Sucking.
those,
The first taste of pre-cum while you're sucking a
those
guy's
big,
cock.
long Mongolian trumpets blaring.
What are those?
That's like, yeah, that
don't
gets
know.
me horny. Ding, 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 ding,
Because you
ding,
know
ding, ding.
there's a horde coming to fuck your ass.
Damn, I would love to just putting my fucking arm down, being like, "Do not disrespect the train.
Yeah.
Don't you fucking my ding, 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 ding,
And then
ding."
be like, "What's up, dude? Train."
Yeah, I got this.
I got it, buddy. Dude, it's so good to see you. We got to chill soon.
I got this. What are you taking? Fucking car part?
Dude, I'll see you on the way back,
I'll
bro.
see you. I'll see you when you head back to Mexico. I'll hold it down
Oh,
here.
they fucked again. It's kind of a longer process. They're in the tree now.
I'll be holding it down here in Wakita.
Yep.
Wakanda?
Wakita.
Oh, I feel like it's pretty special. I've never seen two birds fuck before. It's the only yeah, well,
Nah, this is the only thing we can talk about is the one thing you brought to the show.
I have been since went away to Costa
You've
Rica.
been waiting
Paying a little bit more attention to nature.
To wildlife.
That's something that I learned.
You
on my
reconnected?
trip. I'm just telling you guys about how I
boasting.
changed
You love boasting.
on my vacation.
What other kind of realizations did you have?
Realizations?
Yeah, you said you're
Stop. Do you feel like you ever have squealizations?
Yeah.
No, why would
Big.
doesn't
That's what I
sound,
meant.
I don't know why that would apply to me.
Sure, of like Stav, a cartoon Stav in an elementary school,
Mm-hmm.
and he's like pointing to his head, and it's on like the the bulletin board that they have.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just like fucking like a worm, like you telling kids to read,
Okay.
and then Stav's the pig, and
Don't expired?
Yeah, and he's pointing to his head,
That's good.
and then
the worm is
and then
bookworm,
and then
obviously,
the
yeah.
students have to watch an hour 30-minute documentary about the train sign and how it's the most important sign and how you must always respect it.
No one
Yes.
respects the train sign.
Everyone does.
Everyone takes a piss on
What?
it.
No, imagine.
Everyone says, fuck this sign.
No,
People don't respect it.
It's
Yeah, they
bullshit.
respect
No.
not
People
dying
don't want to
from the
die
train.
from the train. No one gives a fuck
they
about the
respect
gay ass
the sign. They
sign.
respect
The sign is the gay. It has a.
Quite
No.
frankly,
It has a.
unnecessary.
And it
No.
doesn't understand that without the train, it's nobody.
I think of the sign. You
It's-
fucking
no,
idiot.
the arm.
Adam, come on. We had him here, and you got to fucking ruin it with
Yeah.
semantics.
No,
It's
he's
a
trying to-
fucking
The
dumbass.
train is the fucking. What do you
Adam
fucking
just
talking
said,
about the arm?
No
for?
one would need the sign if it didn't have the arm, and it
God
has
damn
the
it.
arm.
Why do you got to give
The
him
arm
away
is
out?
not part of the
You
Ding,
know-
ding, ding, ding.
But the point is,
Guess what just came by?
And
The
the-
logic
The
train.
ding ding is the bell.
Ding,
That's
ding,
not the
ding.
sign.
Logic
the bell is
train.
gay, the sign is gay. The only thing that's cool is the fucking train.
Logic.
No, the pig is riding the train, giving the sign. About to get
And
pussy
his
from a
worm.
hotter
Pigs
pig
don't
with big tits.
ride on trains.
Yeah, this one does.
No,
this is not a regular
pigs-
pig. This is a boss hog.
Pigs are police officers.
No, this is the boss hog.
That's it. Pigs
It's
are never
it's
conductors.
taking the train to get pussy in Mexico, where the car
I'm gonna
parts
look it
come
up
from.
just to prove you
Because
wrong.
there's hotter fucking pigs
I'm gonna
down
look
there. Boss hog is going to get exotic types of pig pussy.
conductor, because I guarantee you, no one's ever
I
even
don't know.
drawn
I
it.
don't know what that is. Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't know
he's
what
not the
that's
conductor.
not
The
a
boss
reference
hog's
thing.
not the conductor. He's riding the train that people respect and giving the finger to the
worm is,
and the worm
is riding the
is
pig
getting
on the
eaten
pig's
by
shoulder,
is
his
getting-
Ratatouille style friend.
No,
And it's like, you got to ride from a train, I got to ride from my pig friend.
Actually,
But I'm
Boss
also
Hog,
riding
Boss
the
Hog
train.
for real is like he's the cop in Dukes of Hazzard.
Yeah,
Well,
he's a pig.
no.
And guess what happens constantly? Dukes of Hazzard jump over a train track, and Boss Hog is stopped. By the sign.
the sign is
Wow.
not what stops him. Care about the sign. The sign is fucking gay.
Once again,
And also, we're talking about a real hog, not the fucking character from Dukes of Hazzard.
no, we're talking about
A
here's
fearsome
here's
hog,
you star.
sport hog that gets pussy in the wild. That's who we're talking about. I don't even know what we don't need to be fucking.
Wait a minute, why are you not slowing down? 50 miles an hour? Now
No,
you're 60.
we need to be stopping this. We do not need to be watching this. I don't even know what this is, man.
I think it's a clip.
That's less than 2 minutes from here.
Boss, this is Daisy.
Well, you know what?
We're
I'm
coming
not
back.
watching
You
this.
just hang in there.
I looked up Dukes of Hazzard, Boss Hog, and then it had a picture of Burt Reynolds with Ariel Winter, and now I'm looking at pictures of Ariel Winter with her big ass titties. You know what? Yeah, you can see Adam. There you go.
Oh, whoa. You're gonna get mad at me, but I have to pee.
No, we're looking up now.
All right.
Where a chimpanzee is a doctor.
God damn. Are these real? No, this has to be a deep fake. God damn, these are fucking big ass tits.
Is Virgil Texas in jail?
Yeah, he's in jail.
She is? Where a monkey is an FBI agent?
No, I think that was after the Dunstan checks in craze. I think it's fake, but I got no qualms with it.
Oh, yeah. That's what you call right up my goddamn alley.
Oh, man. Yeah, pretty cool stuff.
What?
No,
What
Adam,
kind
it
of-
was not over. We're still looking at breasts. From
You appeared like
people.
we weren't on air.
Is the show over?
We're on air. We're
know.
just looking at breasts.
We're live. We're live here on location with a fat man that's afraid of a train sign.
Not afraid
and
of the train sign
a worm
at all.
controlling a
The
plant.
train sign is for fucking losers.
And we're here. No, dude. That's
Oh, shit. I did a winter which appears to be getting fucked, but it seems looking at it, and I didn't mean to. But, damn, these are huge tits.
On me, so.
Who
look.
cares?
This is a picture of him in the ass.
Why you think that, what is that?
Dude, that's the fucking train sign is so fucking gay.
The train sign rules.
Yeah.
so fucking
Why would
gay.
you want to be that? Dude?
Ding, ding, ding,
What do you
ding.
mean, why would I want to
Ding,
be
ding,
that?
ding, I'm fucking gay.
That's
Ding,
not
ding,
what it
ding,
sounds.
ding.
I'm
First
loving
of
I'm
all,
getting
you're
pussy.
just a green stop sign. You're like, oh, I just want to get out of everybody's way. Everybody have a
What?
good
I'm
time.
not green, dude. I'm the
No,
boss
you're the
hog.
green sign.
I said I'm the welcome to Hershey Park sign, by the way. And I'm definitely a welcome sign.
You know what? I changed my
Because
mind.
everyone's having a good time when they see me. Everyone's having a nice time around me.
You know, I changed my mind.
What are you?
That says, put your towels here in the ladies' locker room. I'm the sign that says
No,
towels go here.
So
And
you're
so
a
I
fucking
see
peeping
ladies.
Tom?
I see ladies.
You're a fucking peeping
taking
Tom.
the
Girl.
I'm just a sign.
That sign should be for girls.
Nope,
So
that-
you know what? You're right. Because
That's
whoever
just my
picked-
job. They wouldn't know
You're
where
a
to
girl.
put the towels.
You're a girl.
Well, I get to
Pussy
in
now.
the locker room.
You have a pussy now.
No,
don't have
I'm
a
a
cock.
sign.
Yeah. You,
Sign just now. You couldn't admit it. What are you watching?
It's a video of different train signs.
yeah. Sounds pretty fucking stupid to me.
That was great.
The train is the only fearsome thing there.
With Verizon Fios, you can make your new home work even better for you.
The stress
Can
of
I?
moving.
Oh, look,
it
I
was
could
just
be like
really
this
nice to
interracial.
have.
That's the only way I know how to buy internet is if
Yeah.
I see myself represented in the commercials.
Yeah, I know.
Hello again, rail fans. A question that I've been getting
Rail
frequently recently, for some reason, is about automatic signal activations. How do they work? How does the signal know when the train is there? How does it know when the train is gone? Well, I'm going to give you the simple answer to this because, frankly, it's the only
All right, shut up, you fucking
Yeah, shut
faggot,
up,
dude.
dude.
Just get to me
Dude, that guy's you.
doing my job. No, he's not.
was crossing U.S. Highway 92. He was already on the crossing when I got there. System of the
No, I want to hear the noise.
When the train passes into the detector circuit, the wheels shunt the two rails and begin changing the impact. The electronics in the signal box trigger the crossing lights and bells. As the train gets closer, the impedance keeps changing, letting the software in the signal box know that the train is coming toward the crossing.
Here comes
Q453
Here comes my coworker and friend that we see each other outside of work sometimes.
No, he's
the
like,
train?
shut up.
Yeah, the sign is kind of like the Stevie.
It's absolutely. You're absolutely the Stevie of the
Janowski?
train.
Yeah, the Stevie. Of the
Yeah.
Yeah.
The train is Kenny Powers. And
Train's 100% Kenny Powers. Now with Kenny Powers
No.
doing drugs, about to get pussy.
No.
Wow.
Riding Kenny Powers to get pussy from
stop
hot pigs.
before the crossing, the motion detector would sense that the track impedance stopped changing, and after a
What a great noise.
You fucking freak.
What do you mean?
Really ass boss hog dick just fucking saturated with pig pussy juice while you're fucking waving to the train that doesn't respect happen, dude. Is that gonna happen?
I can't wait for you to get convicted of child pornography.
No, I can't wait for you, Boss Hog, to go to jail for the crimes you've committed against
The boss hog Maybe you're both the things you guys have said because you're thinking of
in the ladies' locker room, minding my own damn business.
I'm a fucking animal. I'm the boss hog of the forest, and I ride the train to get pussy from pigs in Mexico. You're not. You are that train. You're minding your, or you are that sign, but you're a girl. And I clearly come out on top, and that's all that needs to be said.
Well, I'm a cool lesbian.
And talk about the Free Britney conservatorship controversy, and how we're all pro Britney Spears here.
I'm pro the father because
you're pro the father.
I trust the courts.
You trust the courts,
and until the courts say otherwise, that's the way I'm gonna go.
I say Free Britney, bitch. Personally,
I haven't really been paying attention.
Well, I don't know what's happening either, but I'm always going to side with this person who I've jacked off to more in a dispute.
Yeah.
That's just kind of how I'm built.
Well,
that's kind of my philosophy.
Well, I'm honest, admit that I was probably not able to jack off at the celebrity.
What are you talking about?
She was famous when we were like 4th grade, dude.
No. What are you out of your mind?
I'm not out of my mind.
Britney
I'm just
Spears.
being honest with the audience.
Britney Spears' first single. What was it called? The one where she dressed like a
Hit Me Baby One More Time.
Hit Me Baby.
We were in elementary school.
Comes out in 1998.
Yeah, we were in elementary school.
What about the one where she's in the fucking red patent leather suit? What's that one called?
I don't know. I was having sex by then.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, I was.
Don't lie to yourself.
Yes, I was.
Britney Spears' red jumpsuit. Oops, I did it again, of course. How could I? 1000.
Oops, I did my best.
That's good.
That is good. That is good.
2000, I'm 12.
I messed inside my pants. I should have. Whoops, I should have my pants.
I shit my
It would be incredibly unfortunate to shit your pants and wear that red jumpsuit.
They make special suits for children with Fragile X syndrome because I like
What's
the shit.
Fragile X?
It's a congenital mental retardation disease.
Oh.
But they love, one of the symptoms is they love playing with their own shit that are like, they just seal at the neck and the ankles and
so they can't play with
so they like fill up like with shit like a water balloon so they can't get their shit. It's like a full body diaper.
Did you just make that up?
No, look it up.
It kind of looks like the kid from Big Daddy. Prominent broad forehead, large ears, long face.
Stop, would you ever be in a movie called Pig Fatty?
I guess
that
it
was
depends
pretty
on the
good.
role.
That was pretty good. What about instead of Fragile X syndrome, it's Static X? Okay, never mind.
Yeah. See what happens when I don't and the joke on this fucking
toileting
podcast?
issues in Fragile X.
Don't forget who fucking makes the laughs happen around here, Adam. Next time you say that horrible fucking little joke.
Well, it was horrible.
If that got a little laugh from me and I said, yeah, that sounds right.
If it wasn't a real laugh, I don't want the real. I don't want
yeah,
the fake
well,
laugh. I want you to keep me honest.
That's what you think.
And that's what a real friend does.
You want me to keep you honest? Yeah. You're not going to like podcast goes for you, pal.
All right, keep me honest. Starting now, we're keeping me honest. Okay?
We're the fucking pod, all right?
Okay,
and don't forget who greases the fucking wheels around here.
Yeah.
The next time you say Pig Fatty was a good one. Okay? That's all I'm saying.
It was. Come on.
It
fit well.
Next time,
Big Daddy.
just remember how the...
I'm trying to look this up now. It looks like I may have completely made up that thing about
Yeah,
Fragile.
it sounds...
I think that... Isn't that what
ridiculous.
Doug Flutie's kid playing with own suit?
Oops, I sucked on your dick. It tasted bad. I fucking hated it.
Preventative suit. They make it. Oh, it's autism. Fecal smearing and how to help reduce this in children. That's the name of the website. Fecal smearing or poo smearing is a topic that can no longer be ignored. It's uncomfortable.
Can't be ignored. For a while, it was ignored.
This is already going to be funny, but let's crank it up a
All
notch.
right, let's go.
It's uncomfortable. We want to acknowledge. SpecialKids.company helps you to make this behavior of the past or at least minimize its impact.
Interesting.
Tips on how to deal with fecal smearing in children. What should be in your cleaning kit? We've made a short list. Rubber gloves, cleaning clothes, toilet paper, bucket. And they're like, I painted. The walls are covered in God.
Really
life
gross.
can be just so shitty.
Yeah.
You know?
The old kill yourself, of course.
Yeah.
You leave the kid a nice big pile of chocolates, and then you fucking take a nice find a nice big rock and jump off it.
Yeah, you disrespect the train sign. The train sounds like, "Whoa, pal, where you going?" You're like, "I'm killing myself. My son keeps
Yeah,
smearing
you can't
shit
do
everywhere."
shit about it, by the way.
Go
The sign's
ahead.
like, no, ding, 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 ding.
You go
ding.
ahead and you can
Listen to me, ding, ding,
No.
ding, ding, ding.
I'm keeping out of the. People are like, "Stop that guy." I'm like, "Leave him alone."
Ding,
You know?
the train is coming.
We listen.
No, do
What
not.
sound?
I'm taking the power away from you.
No.
Like Eminem
Can't
from.
we all just...
Like Eminem from.
Oh, he's like, yeah,
I am in a trailer park.
that's what I do. I do that every episode.
No, you don't.
You're right. I'm gay.
What is this? Pig squealing. Okay, great. Doesn't even offend me because I don't sound like that.
Go on, grab them like you mean it.
You're too fat for you.
And yeah, the pigs are agile, by the way. Yeah, that's not me. Doesn't do me no never mind.
Bad for the pig now.
Well, that's the kind of shit you fucking just...
That guy's
Yeah.
harassing.
You know
that
what I'd
pig.
love to do? I'd love to take that guy. Take that guy and kidnap him and his daughter. Take him down to a basement and then watch him killing his daughter with a razor blade and a salt shaker.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's
about
what he
that.
deserves for bothering
That's what he
that pig.
gets for bothering that pig. I'd really love to
You're
just.
vacillating wildly between pro and anti-pig.
What I'd chair, take his.
This is what boss hog sound like.
doing this.
No, this is not even a real pig. This is a man making pig noise.
Boss hog call.
Wait, that's a guy imitating a pig?
This is a guy imitating a pig, whereas I played a video of a real pig.
I thought we said we weren't lying on this show.
I just because he was doing a boss hog call.
That was a man sound.
Well, I don't have time to pull up a fucking real boss.
Ooh, this looks like a good video. Cop begs for her life after fugitive pulls out gun. is in a related
it's linked
video.
to pig squealing.
I think that's just your algorithm.
This would probably be
Hey
satisfying.
everyone,
Watch.
welcome to Forward. We are
Imagine doing an ad for this video.
A police officer walking down a dark road. She's checking out a suspicious vehicle with out-of-state plates.
Hello.
In this police body cam video, she questions the driver behind the wheel.
What are you doing parked back here? Do you happen to have a driver's license?
The license.
It's suspicious that you're back here. Doesn't normally happen.
The guy tells her he doesn't have a license.
I just have to make sure, you don't have any warrants or anything. Or you don't.
What Officer Brianna Tedesco doesn't know is that the man is a fugitive, wanted for murder. He gave her a fake name of James Duncan.
They're not finding a driver's license record for James.
He's like, can you try Dunkin' Donuts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you try dunking my nuts in your
Do you have
mouth?
anything in the vehicle with your name on it?
That's when hell breaks loose.
No!
He pulls a gun on the officer. She begs for her life.
Jesus fucking Christ.
They struggle
All
for
right.
20 seconds. From another angle, you can Officer Tedesco struggles. Her backup opens fire. The
He
suspect
killed
is
both of
taken
them.
down. His real name, Kenneth Martell, and he was wanted in Pennsylvania.
Damn.
That was a real...
A lot like the pig, though, to be fair.
Yeah, it did sound
Those
like the pig.
those two videos sounded a lot alike. And I didn't like either of
It
them.
didn't sound as funny as the name.
Well, hold on. Here's what we're gonna do, guys.
Yeah.
We're gonna calm down. We're gonna forget,
That's
and
a
we're
person.
gonna say to ourselves, "Fuck around, find out."
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
We're gonna remove
Abolish
because
her.
she's part of a system.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
And you know what? When you're
All
doing
right.
that, go to stavi.biz.
If you have a
/shop.
problem with that, maybe you can look up. Good.
That video
Kamala
was-
thinks it's good.
I think it's good.
But
Why
she's a cop.
Kamala?
And I think it's very funny.
I thought you're the
You
number
know,
one
I went
cop.
down to the border and we showed this video, and I said we need more of this.
Mm-hmm.
And and I think it's a Tupac music video.
Tupac music video. It's an intro to All Eyes on Me.
It's a music video for my favorite musical rapist, Tupac. Tupac Shakur.
I still would smash Kamala, though, to be fair.
Now that you're vice president, are you giving up the pussy to the? Are you giving up pussy to the fourth caller?
Yeah.
Right.
Today's 100th caller, 2 tickets. Call up 98 Rock.
Call up 98 Rock.
I want 2 tickets.
You get 2 tickets to
I want to
Caesar,
see.
and
I
you
want
get
to
to
see.
fuck my pussy.
I want to go see Theory of a Dead from the vice president.
That's not a bad afternoon.
Yeah, that's.
You call up.
There would be some power to.
My God, Doug. I'm so envious of him.
Tug.
No, not Doug. I'm saying I fuck her.
I'm just saying that's his life.
That's
dude.
we're talking about fucking Kamala Harris and Adam's mind. Who the fuck is Doug?
Her fucking
Fucking
husband.
like boo-doo-boo-doo-doo. That's what's going on in this guy's head.
No, that's not what I'm.
Boy,
I'm
Your dick is bigger than mine is.
How do you do that so good?
Oh, Patty.
How did you do that so good?
Because you're gay.
Patty, why is my dick so small? Is it because I was circumcised? Fad. My boyfriend Doug's a fad. I'm
Does he
telling
ever
everyone at school that Doug's penis wouldn't get hard.
Does he ever get Patty Mayonnaise's cheeks?
They get married, dude.
Yeah.
They do?
spend the rest of their lives together.
I didn't know that. That's fucking lame.
I'm going around the school telling everyone Doug's a fag.
Oh, is that Roger?
Yep.
Yeah, you're a dick. You're mean.
I'm green and my dick is big. I got a big green dick.
That's so true.
What does the friend say? Honk honk. He does like a noise.
Skeeter? Yeah, he does like a honk.
I don't even. What does Skeeter sound like?
I don't remember.
Skeeter, Doug. Yeah, proof that Skeeter Valentine was Black's video.
Yeah.
All right, we'll just skip ahead here. I said. All right, there's just music in this video. The Skeeter teaches you how to dance. Here we go. Here's Hong Kong.
998, 999,000. You have done it. I love you.
Just get to people speaking. What is with the Doug fans?
Your diet going. Donuts. Yeah, cream-filled.
Adam's like,
a man's penis.
Nah, that's kind of lazy.
Oh, I love the smell of a man's spit in my mouth.
Yeah.
anyways, what we're talking about, how did we get to that? That's what Adam's thinking about when we're talking about having sex with Kamala.
Oh, yeah, because he'd be Doug.
You know, I went sex with, who I will not have sex with,
She didn't
is
say
a
me.
man boy obsessed with the show Doug
Yep.
when his co-host on the podcast that he's friends with.
Mm-hmm. That's fucking true.
Everybody, they keep asking me, where's Kamala? Why isn't she here giving out pussy? At the pussy getting fucked by Howard Stern and Opie and Anthony. Now she's down there giving pussy to the podcast guys. We have Matt and Shane here at the White House next week, and we're doing a dick measuring contest. We're having Matt and Shane put their dicks together and then have Hunter stand next to them and see if their powers combined can even come close to the size of Hunter's cock.
That's awesome, man.
Mm-hmm.
That would be cool. They killed his dog, Champ.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Champ.
R.I.P. to him.
Champ got for being too fucking rowdy.
Yeah, for biting too many penises around the White House.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck. All right. I gotta piss.
It's time to end the show. It's time to go do a bunch of fucking drugs. At 2 it's time to do cocaine by myself in my apartment.
What if, you know?
Hell yeah. How's everybody doing?
What up? Hello? Check?
Thanks for coming. Check. Thanks for coming.
Check.
Check. We just doing a mic check? Check.
Well, yeah.
Go ahead, check. Check, Adam.
Check. Thanks for coming. Anyone here from Newton, Swampscott?
Yeah. Yeah, Alston. Yeah, some other... hold on.
Manchester by
Peabody,
the sea.
huh? Yeah. And I said it right, too, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
'Cause I used to say Peabody, which makes more sense, but...
Rhode Island.
Rhode Island.
Rhode Island.
All right, I know states. New Mexico. We're just doing states?
Anyone from New Mexico?
Yeah.
Jersey.
New Jersey.
Hell yeah.
We're flying high off Cleveland last night where we did this for just hours. Cleveland loved it. They
Those
don't have
fucking
jobs
idiots
there,
loved
so
it,
Yeah.
they're like, name more places. We wish we weren't here. We wish we could be in any other place except Cleveland.
Yeah.
And our parents don't know how to move.
Yeah.
We all got accepted into Harvard, by the way. I don't know if you could tell, but... Thank you.
We're both learned how to read this summer.
Yeah.
Yep. We walked by Harvard and there was a chalkboard with we wrote the lyrics and I just wrote it in and it said, "I want to suck a guy's dick off in Africa."
Yeah.
And they were like, "My God, someone finally solved it. How to make Toto's Africa gay." And we're like, put those boys in Harvard.
I love going to Harvard. Just telling people about it constantly, all the time. I love confusing it with Howard University also. Just America's university. Just going up to a fellow Harvard fella and just being like, "Oh, you went to Howard University?" I can't read. I can't read. We tried going to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
That's in Cleveland.
Yeah, in Cleveland.
And also, we didn't try.
We didn't try. Yeah,
we didn't even give it a shot.
We passed by the billboard. That was not someplace that we wanted to go.
But we did Google young Steven Tyler to kind of see.
We looked at pictures of Steven Tyler's
Never
feet,
attracted.
This changes, right?
I thought that his face was fucked up.
I
but
think
he's
they're
got
from
bad
Boston.
feet. Who? Aerosmith.
So watch your tongue is
Yeah,
what Adam's
watch
saying.
your fucking tongue.
We're in
refuse to.
enemy territory.
I
We
refuse
wanted to come.
People are Aerosmith spies.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
We wanted to come out to the Louis theme song, but
Oh yeah.
we forgot to ask. I thought that would have been funny. Local hero.
Yeah, we were eating chicken tenders, and honestly, I probably ate too many. Your boy was really up for the 6 o'clock show, but I'm so.
Yeah. That's all right. We got a lot of stuff planned. We're giving away Harvard T-shirts for the whole show.
What else? Who? Well, I looked up a bunch of people from Cleveland for the last show.
So you guys want to hear about who's from
Cleveland?
Cleveland?
Steve Harvey's from Cleveland?
Steve Harvey.
Yeah.
You can't tell that he's beating off because the suit's so big. I guarantee you he's doing it under there. That's what women think like a man means, I think. It means you beat off underneath
under your
the
big
35 button suit.
Where he's doing like this face, like
Yeah.
he's actually coming. You can't
playing-
tell that, but
He's playing
my
pocket pool the whole
God.
time.
Yeah.
He's like, name something you eat with ice cream, and then he's just quiet.
How do you guys feel about Family Feud? I'm pretty pro.
I love it. I've
I
always
love
loved
it.
that show.
Yeah, nice. All right, I'm
This
glad.
guy's fucking pouring a picture out to that one.
Nice.
Pour one out, dude.
Dude,
That's right. Pour one out for Steve, everyone.
hell yeah.
There really should be a Steve Harvey themed chain restaurant, you know?
Yeah.
This is for Australia.
Yeah.
There should be like a restaurant for Steve. With him in any way. Steve Harvey too. Cross between the Outback Steakhouse and the movie The Mask. The suit.
Yeah.
You know, they have the same suit. The Mask and Steve Harvey.
That would be tight.
Yeah.
Let's give it up.
Show some respect. Show some respect to the
Fucking
king.
respect.
He's got his own car dealership now.
Does he?
Mark
Which in the Cleveland show because it's in Ohio. He chose Columbus, Ohio as the place.
No
Which I bet
better
you guys
place.
feel betrayed, huh?
Yeah, you motherfuckers probably want to go buy a fucking nice Toyota. You know what I mean? You're like, I
Mark
want to fucking
Wahlberg.
show respect to the most important figure from my
it's a
hometown.
Chevrolet dealership. They don't have
Oh,
Toyotas.
it's a Chevrolet?
Yeah.
Oh,
You probably want to go. Is that their... Whatever happened to electric cars, you know?
Yeah.
Good question,
They only-
Saab.
Yes.
Yeah.
What do you
Mark
guys think
Wahlberg
ever happened to
Chevrolet.
those?
Mark Wahlberg Chevrolet only sells the pickups that you can use to do hate crimes with. Yeah, it's got a trailer hitch on it. Like Mark, they're gonna take away your franchise.
Do you guys know why he did that to that Vietnamese guy? I just thought maybe you were here around.
Is there a plaque somewhere
Is there
in Old
a
Town?
Is there a walking tour?
Just a bronzed eye on the sidewalk of the...
You can't pick it up.
On this spot, one man didn't know to mind his star was talking to him. Damn. What are the other Wahlberg? Donnie?
There's 11
hamburger
of them.
place.
There's literally 11 of them.
Yeah?
They have a
Donnie's the talented
We
one.
know Don. Yeah,
Mark's-
you love Donnie.
Donnie's the
as much
brain.
as you love Mark, you really
Mark's
love
the
Donnie.
enforcer. Yeah.
Yeah.
But then there's the weird one with. It's funny because the rest of them look like the failed clone room from Alien 3. With all the ones that would just want to be killed.
Yeah.
But there's the one that's there's a bunch of weird extra.
Cool.
I'm not
Yeah.
wrong.
Anybody know their names?
Yeah.
Frank.
Frank.
Frank Wahlberg.
Arthur. Sleepy.
Rapey
Wahlberg.
Rapey.
Yeah. The girl's sleeping in the woods. Believe it. She's just asleep. They're like, no, Rapey. Rapey.
What a rude boy.
Rapey.
Rape in the horny bus.
How does that song go? What's his biggest song?
Good Vibrations.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's just a good.
Please don't file a police.
Done a Good Vibrations. That would have been a great theme for that movie.
Mm-hmm.
Goodwill Hunting.
It's not your fault you were molested. It's not your fault.
Go to therapy and he'll just yeah.
I like to imagine that it was like Robin Williams in character as the therapist from Goodwill Hunting, and he's like, and then Will describes the molestation, and then that's when Robin Williams goes in the closet and hangs himself. He's like, that is pretty bad. I don't know if I can handle this.
Sounds really sad.
The only thing that makes him break character is it detailed. You think Robin ever got his little dick sucked as a child?
Good question.
He seemed pretty fucked up. Saying the guy had demons. It's fair to speculate what they might have
maybe
been.
write a letter to his family.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah,
they might
ask his
Make
daughter.
a YouTube video to his family.
Yeah, yo Zelda, what's up? Her name is Zelda for real, by the
Oh,
way.
right, that's right. He
My
named
man
her
loved-
after gaming.
Yeah, which is I respected him more when I realized he was a gamer. Did you know Robin Williams was a
Yeah.
gamer? He literally named his daughter Zelda. His son is named Star Fox.
Yeah.
He called.
Keep going.
It's true, man. Look that shit up. That's his son's name.
He says, just please tell Star Fox this isn't his fault.
The frog's like, oh no, he's hanging off.
Yeah, right. Star Fox kills himself. They're becoming.
Oh!
Oh, fuck.
That's funny.
Oh, shit.
Fuck.
I'm so glad he died so that we can.
For our sins, dude. That's our Jesus.
Yeah.
Robin Williams. Let's see.
That's funny.
Yeah, that's. Go ahead, Adam. Your turn.
His
Adam, you say one of the things.
his
What else was his son named?
His other son.
Pac-Man.
Yeah, we got some pack heads in the house.
Right. Yo, where my? He loves.
Go ahead, come on.
Yeah.
And Pac-Man named
is it
Lady
loves dots,
Lady
right?
Pac-Man.
Oh, lady.
Come on, man. All you had to do was say a video game, and you had to make it a different. Say a different.
It's Miss Pac-Man, not
Yeah,
Lady
you fucking
Pac-Man.
asshole. Come
Kinda
on,
fucked up
man.
how they put man in her name, right?
Yeah, I
She's a
guess.
miss.
Why
Miss
is that
Pac-Man.
fucked up? She's Miss Pac-Man.
Pac Woman.
His other son, his name is Sonic, and you fucked it
Yeah.
up.
I know other video games.
Fuck.
His other son is named.
Yeah, there you go. See? It's a beautiful bit, Adam. Fuck, man. Doing the heavy lifting for you.
Fine, dude.
Anyway.
His gay son's named Clefairy. That's rude. They shouldn't have named him that.
Is that a video
Clefairy?
game? That's a Pokemon.
That's a
Pokemon. It's a video game.
I guess.
Stop telling me.
Is the E silent? In what? In Clefairy? I like Clefairy.
It's
that sounds more
Clefairy.
assertive. That's
Clefairy?
Clefairy with a job.
Damn,
Hey, Clefairy! Get your ass back in the house, Clefairy.
It's not an E, it's an apostrophe. What was that one? That was the big one that had an egg, right?
Huh?
That was the big one?
Clefairy look at pink guy that floats around.
Kirby.
You?
Kirby, yeah.
Yeah.
Bitch. Got
Don't
his
cheer.
ass.
Don't
Thanks,
cheer.
I got him.
Wait, wasn't Clefairy the nurse Pokemon?
No, dude.
I think
There
so.
was a nurse?
Yeah, it was the nurse. Wasn't? Huh? Sorry.
Man.
My apologies, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. It'll happen again. Damn, because being the nurse would make more sense for being a single like black mother in the bit.
I checked out. I checked out on all of those like after the first two, the red and blue ones.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well,
They
yellow.
kept making them, and then I get to a certain point where there's one that's just a set of keys with eyes. This guy. Whoa, it's Cappy. Whoa, here he goes. Here comes Cappy. Buy the game, you fucking idiot.
My friend's mom named the Pokemon.
That's
true.
That's pretty tight.
She was an executive in Nintendo.
Adam was one of those dumbass kids.
Dude, my mom named Charizard, dude.
She did.
His name was Fire Lizard before my mom.
There was a
Not a
retarded
lie.
kid in my school that thought his mom wrote all the Beach Boys songs. Mom wrote those songs. And we're like, okay.
Life that kid had, dude.
Yeah.
His favorite song. He just thought his mom wrote all his.
Yeah, the real special education happens at home. And if you got the magic touch, you know how to raise those kids right. You know?
You just lie.
Just lie to them all the time. Everything is Santa.
That's a bad message to tell one of them, dude.
Dude. Just start off on the ground. Don't ever try to, Maybe you're right. Maybe I'd be a horrible parent.
Yeah, for sure. 100%. Adam would be a good father, though.
Of course, I'd love my gay son so much.
Yeah.
I would love him.
Putting lipstick on your infant.
Mom. Yeah, my wife would just try to make him like her best friend take baths with. And I'd be like, I know, dude.
Tell me about it.
I know.
No, Dasha said she would do that. She said
wants
she was
to take baths.
She's gonna bathe with their son.
So
what was
he
the kid's
ends
name again too?
Sebastian.
Yeah.
She wants the gay son.
Come take a bath with mommy, Sebastian.
Gonna bathe with him. The power move.
Seb is a good gay guy name, like a good short gay guy.
I guess that is kind of true because I ended up liking women because my dad constantly showed me his penis. Constantly.
Yeah.
Constantly.
He still texts it to him.
I'm about to send this to your mom. Can you look it over for me?
How's the lighting? Is the
He's not even doing it on purpose. He's just old and bad at phones, so he's got the bunny filter from Snapchat. I don't know what button I pressed. Off of it. Just face swapping his cock with himself. Why is my dick screaming?
That'd be so cool.
What do you think your dad's penis looks like these days?
These days, probably the same.
Yeah.
So describe it.
You don't think it's gotten
penises
bigger?
get smaller? No, it hasn't gotten
I don't know.
bigger.
Old people get smaller. Old people shrink.
Yeah,
No, your
I mean,
dick always,
your dick just always gets bigger.
No, that's.
I mean,
what
I never saw it flaccid, but it looks good. I mean, it was okay looking.
Nick, what do you think?
My cousin's here right now. This is what I do for a living. For money.
Nick, what do you think? There we go. Go ahead. Solo. This is like when you go to a fucking concert and the drummer's going crazy. Adam being like, off.
Yeah.
Why? Sorry. I'm not. Sorry. I can't go Super Saiyan, guys. I gotta keep it back. I gotta hold it back.
Yeah. You're saving
Super
that.
savings.
Super Saiyan. That's good.
He sees a deal and his head explodes.
Nick, what do you think your father's penis looks like these days?
I don't think my dad, I don't think my dad's looked at it since the 80s.
Damn, that's tragic.
Yeah,
What is that?
probably.
Does he look at it through a kaleidoscope so as not to look at it directly?
Yeah, he's got the 1980s.
Yeah.
I mean, his cock was
He's thinking like a jean jacket.
fueled by cocaine and the prospect of not having a family ever.
I have trouble looking at my penis because of my white guilt. I see that white penis. It makes me uncomfortable. So I take a picture with it and then I run it through the Valencia filter on Instagram. Make it tan.
Nice.
Make it nice.
My dick is dark.
I know, it's Mediterranean style.
Yeah.
He's got the med style dick.
That's right.
I'd spend a lot of time trying to not imagine your dick.
Yeah, but you're doing it right now, though. And
I have. That's why I don't need to imagine it.
Yeah, it is.
Damn, my jewels
No,
fucked
that's
up.
that's about as dark as I would.
Nah, you're hating right now.
Not hating.
First of all, you saw me in the winter. I wasn't getting much.
All right.
You know what I mean?
It was early fall. It matched the leaves. A beautiful day.
My dick was trained to be orange for that reason. I can never be caught.
Yeah.
Do you remember that week when that app was letting you see what you look like as a black person?
Yeah.
That was a great week.
Yeah.
And then they took it away from us. I think America was safer that week. I think wasn't it right after Calm Down? Here's what you look like if you're with a Don Cheadle face filter.
That was quick. I didn't even black myself out once.
I did it, and then they took away the capability.
Yeah, you have a good one. You look pretty funny.
I look like Don Cheadle.
Yeah.
Very handsome man. I was happy with it.
I didn't use the app.
Why?
I don't know. I just didn't get around.
Do you regret that?
If any app is made for you, Nick.
No, I'm always late to things. Especially apps. Pretty recently.
That's
Have
pretty
you guys
cool.
tried this shit, Candy Crush?
Yeah.
I never played that shit, dude.
You got to match up the candies.
It was just puzzles.
Yeah.
It was fucking horseshit.
What?
They
I don't understand people. You see them on the train, like just
That's
go
cool.
home. Just go home and play Xbox.
No, I think they're cool. I like that.
I don't think they're cool. I saw Mike Lawrence doing that, and I didn't say anything to him. I was like, I'm gonna let him just have this moment to himself.
Yeah, that's that's just the best part of his life, dude. Playing video games. But probably he likes playing video games more than anything else, I would guess.
You guys know Mike Lawrence?
You guys know Mike Lawrence?
New York. Shout out to Mike.
No,
This
that's
guy, number one Lawrence
his family.
fan. He said his family.
Yeah, Roast Battle. There we go.
You want to see Mike on Roast Battle talking about some comic book type shit?
That's
He's got
true.
a beard. He's got bad teeth.
Yep.
His Soder where his
Should we
hands
keep
don't-
making fun of him?
Huh?
Should we keep describing?
Somewhere, probably.
No, man, you can't listen.
All right, we'll do it
You
later.
can't panic already, dude.
I'm not panicking.
Adam's
I thought
panicking,
I'm not
We're gonna
panicking.
do this thing where we strip Adam
choke,
nude.
choke.
Don't
choke,
stop.
Let's see. Who else is from Cleveland?
I thought it'd be funny to go to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
no, we
with
said
your
that
own
already. One person.
Are you guys pro or against Louis coming back? What's the
And we're not.
Why not?
Let's get it. Let's
Let's
get
get
it.
a
Let's get
hand
it.
count on.
Oh, here we go. Hold on.
Bro,
Okay.
a woman said that.
No, I got
said
something.
it,
I
bro.
got something. Hold on.
Case closed.
That woman too.
That woman also.
So now,
All right, we said.
Let's get a man to immediately invalidate their opinion.
let's have a man.
Single man.
Let's have a
Let's-
man.
Yeah. Okay.
Thanks,
All
the
right.
beer guy.
There we go.
The beer.
Hold on, I got something, guys. Hold on. My dick is small. Whoa.
Jimmy Eat World.
Yeah. I don't know. I
think he did either.
I know because there was a bunch of people like, and somebody was like, if I owned an enterprise rent-a-car and one of my employees beat off in front of another employee and then they tried to come back, I wouldn't let them. And it's like, well, yeah, but if you owned an enterprise rent-a-car and you're 20 years, you probably would have fired them before that.
Yeah.
So if at that point they're like, yeah, my daughter's a cunt, and it's like, can I just get a mid-size compact? Or while you're explaining to me that your daughter is a cunt, they're like, but she's got a pussy, so that makes her the devil. You understand? And then after that, he was like, this is what it looks like when I jack off. In my mind.
Yeah, not guilty.
Now, okay, I think the biggest problem with Louis is that he's ruined jacking off as like a activity to do in front of a woman. You know what I mean? Because every once in a while, I don't see a problem with just jacking in front of a consenting adult, obviously, but I've got a fucked up penis, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's like, I'm trying to watch Chopped. We've been fucking for a while. It's hurting because of my weird foreskin. What if I just looked at your tits and beat off? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And my fear is that this whole thing is going to ruin that move for me.
The real victims of Louis C.K. are men with tight foreskins.
That's true. Maybe missing a tooth.
You ever think about that? The Atlantic?
Yeah. Quick little op-ed to fucking say my thing.
It's just like, they're like, yeah, this is online only, and there's somehow still mustard all over the website. You got honey mustard on a website. I don't know how you did that, but
Fuck. You ever? You're wearing a silk negligee. You're just going to town.
Of course I was.
Yeah, just
dressed like a kind of shit I'm into.
You got pearls on.
Yeah.
Side, your hard dick.
a friend of ours just got beat off next to on a plane.
Really?
You saw that? Did you see
No,
that? She
I
posted it on Instagram.
Who?
Someone jacked off on the
Oh,
plane.
she posted. Yeah, Nikki Glazer got beat off.
What?
Yeah. She posted on Instagram. She took a picture of the guy. She was like, I just woke up. I took a nap. And then this guy's got his hand in his pants. And
Holy
he's like
shit.
jacking off.
Is he doing a full jack?
He must have
or is
been
he
a
doing
fan, right?
His hand is all the way down his pants.
And he's just going.
It's like, well, hold on now. What style of jacking off? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm just a simple country lawyer. If my client wasn't aggressively beating off in a distasteful manner, but gently on it like you would wake up a newborn puppy, then you can't say he's any guiltier than the rest of us.
Yeah, did he do it Western style or continental? You know?
Yeah. You tie a little rope
put-
around it
yeah.
and adjust it like a bolo tie.
No, I think it's
Continental is a lady puts her legs on either on the side, not like a whore. All right, never mind.
Oh, is this like dressage?
Like horses. I was
Yeah.
thinking maybe.
Is Western when you put green onions and ham?
That's a Western
shit,
omelet.
yeah.
That is a Western omelet.
You hollow
That
out
is
a
a
green
type of
pepper and fuck
omelet,
it.
yeah.
That's
They should
Western
do-
style.
You just
Because the
flip
horse
on it.
looks like it has to go to the bathroom. That's all dressage is.
Yep.
Let's get dressage up on it. It does. It always looks. Have you somebody sucking its cock? I mean, that's just as absurd as making a horse dance.
Yeah.
I'd say that should. Be
I
a
think it's
sport.
more
Nicer.
intuitive to
It's
suck
actually
off a horse than
nicer,
to make
yeah.
it dance.
It is
honestly.
much nicer.
If you looked at a horse, right, in nature,
Yeah.
you would get to suck it off before you got to make it dance.
That is
That's what you know what I
absolutely
mean?
Yeah.
That would cross. So, in some ways, dressage is the disgusting act, and you should be able to suck off a horse.
Because in a way, dancing is just to be moved away from our nature, our
So
true
true,
nature,
brother.
which is always fucking and killing each other.
Yep.
And yeah, you're right. If we were just to suck off the horse instead, still wear the out of that
yeah.
horse.
Yeah, they wear top hats,
Yeah,
don't
right.
they?
Just the big collar, whatever that. This one's just for me.
Yeah.
I love that, dude.
Yeah, me too.
What other costumes could you suck off a horse while wearing?
That'd be a good one.
Chewbacca.
Yeah.
John Wick.
John Wick.
I was gonna be John Wick for Halloween, but now I'm thinking I might be Thor. So I
Damn,
don't
that
know.
would be a cool scene in the new John Wick if he sucks off a police horse and then spits the cum into a cop's face.
That's badass.
Just while loading 9
That's
guns.
badass.
Just the horse.
Yeah, just slow-mo horse jizz going through the air. That'd be tight.
They killed my dog. He's still mad about that? It's been 3 movies.
Yeah.
And that's still the thing.
No, dude.
They keep betraying him.
It's the only thing I loved after my wife died. And they pulled its cock out of
he
my
gets a
mouth.
new package.
Knew I was going to die, so and I knew that puppy would probably get murdered at some point. So I got you this horse to suck off. Yeah. Ian McShane's like, you know the rules? No sucking off a horse in the hotel. Nobody does bits.
Sucking off a horse is doing business.
30 years old. 30 years.
Oh yeah. I can't wait to just. It's so funny to be a grown man and this is what you do.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna have to get a tooth at some. Anybody here?
Are you really?
No way.
Yes or no? For real? Can I have a tooth, please?
Tell us one. No. No, this could be a classic catfish. Tell us one
we
fact.
texted
Tell
earlier.
us one fact that an oral surgeon would only know that us, 3 of us who went to fucking piece of
yeah, that's
shit
right.
over there. Fucking catfish.
Nothing.
Catfish.
It's not so easy to say suck a horse's cock
Yeah.
for a fucking hour, is it?
Yeah.
It seems pretty simple. Cut people's mouths open.
Yeah.
Or at least approximate what that should look like.
Yeah,
Probably-
exactly.
You know, you got malpractice insurance.
Can
I'm
you
sure it'll be fine.
imagine? Can you imagine if what would have happened if Stav went home with that black market organ dealer or whoever that catfish was?
Thanks, buddy. I wish you hadn't fucking lied to me, you piece of shit. Is that?
Yeah.
I hope the horse your dead wife gives you to suck off dies, dude. And I mean that too, from the bottom of my heart.
Yeah.
That is a sincere wish.
Mm-hmm. We
But-
visited the Harvard Lampoon today. Those fucking nerds asked us to come to their house.
Where are those nerds at? They here?
I don't think they can
Oh,
get
they,
in.
they came to the early show.
Are they here?
They're here.
It's the same guy. It's the same guy.
Oh. It's the oral surgeon and the...
They took us on a walking tour of their mansion that
They live in a castle.
These fucking boys get to live in a there was actually a sexual assault that happened on this couch. And the police and they were like, and as you can see,
What's up?
there are no black people here.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, there's no black people here. Actually, there's not. There's none of them.
No, they said there was one.
We said that, but then we realized it was true.
Yeah. Parties here. Tame and Paula didn't come inside. They were outside though, just hanging out. I was like,
Yeah, last week we hosted the Kings of Leon. Dwight Eisenhower actually raped JFK in this.
Damn. I didn't know Dwight got down like that. After you're in Korea,
this is where Andy Borowitz of the New Yorker left a dead girl. And guess what? He created the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air right after that. A lot of you may not know that.
Yeah, the original show was about a guy that committed a rape at Harvard, so he has to go live with his aunt and uncle in Bel Air. Died, born and raised, probably. Doing, you know.
on the playground is where I raped most of my boys.
For most things.
I went to a Chinese restaurant on the Upper East Side recently, and you know, like places have like pictures of the celebrities that go in there. This place, it was just the owner and Woody Allen, just smiling. And it's just like, damn, the Upper East Side does not give a fuck. Like you, like wearing a bucket hat, and he's like, I know something you don't know. I'm a jazz musician. That's what. No, yeah, it was pretty cool. You guys should eat there.
Do you remember there was a? Did you guys see that shit on Facebook a couple years? And she posted a picture. She's like, "Guess who came by last week? Larry David," and it is just some old Jewish guy. Clearly not Larry David at all.
Yeah,
and everyone had to explain to her. You're like, that's not Larry David hanging out at a fake jazz club in Harlem at your shitty open mic.
I saw this guy outside of this movie theater with like a big like poster that made no sense. It's like Emma Stone is a liar and she's gonna go on Jimmy Fallon and then you'll all see. And I was like, what is this guy's cause? And so okay, I'm 63 years old and I'm here. I just want everyone to know that Woody Allen is innocent. He was protesting outside a random movie theater and just trying to spread the word. He's a girl to know that he could have never done those disgusting things that people say he did, even though he did marry technically his daughter. It wasn't his biological daughter, and also she can't speak English. So this...
I have a confession. Daughter's pussy through her underwear.
Uh-huh.
You
read it, right?
Well, I read that was the thing that he did.
Hey, Nick, real quick, just a guy.
Yeah.
By the way, dude,
where did you
Woody
read
Allen's? He used to breathe through his daughter on his daughter's pussy.
Oh, shut up.
Anyway, here's your. You want to sign for this package or what?
Me and the UPS guys, we've had beef and then we got over it. Now we talk about a lot of things. Yeah. Anyways, I tried that breathing on a pussy through the underwear thing, and it's actually a pretty cool move. It works well. But I have to know now that comes from. And you can't tell a woman that.
Yeah. Yeah, I picked this up reading about a
Woody Allen raping his daughter. But try it out. Don't repeat the Woody Allen thing.
Yeah.
Try it out.
Dude,
ma'am, forget that. Maybe drop a hint, to a...
Yeah.
Yeah, just throw on Manhattan and let him put it to 2 and 2.
Yeah, I call this move Rhapsody in Blue. The opening song to the film Manhattan.
You think Ronan Farrow is actually Frank Sinatra's son?
Yeah, I think he's a hater. That's what I think.
Oh yeah, that's your biggest issue with him?
Yeah, he's a player.
Hater. On Woody, that's your worldview on the. That's your.
No,
take?
he broke Weinstein, dude. Nick has a new plan. You want to tell him about your plan?
What is my plan? I don't know.
You were gonna fuck Harvey Weinstein.
Oh yeah. Well, no, I wasn't.
You say it'd be funny.
Would people be mad? Yeah. Would you get if I fucked that man at gunpoint? in the middle of the street, and not out of any sense of justice, but because that's what makes me come. It just felt good to me to do it. And it's like, it's just because he raped, and I'm like, oh, I didn't even know about that.
You're like,
I just saw him, and I wanted to fuck a big pig.
I thought the name was familiar. Yeah. No, this is just kind of my thing.
Yeah. There would be one person that's like, shut up. Just let him have the moment, you know?
That's a good hypothetical. One thing I was wondering, hypothetically, was if you told...
This is so good with the Harvard shirt.
You know, if you told the religious guy...
Let him finish.
From my understanding, this is what advanced philosophy is.
Yeah.
This is
Take a
200
philosophy
level.
class. Yeah.
If you hold the mic like this, too, you know? If you told the religious guy... Would he be? Because then what are you saying?
This is you
that
can
it's
just
bad?
hypothetical. It's not a hypothetical.
That is not the meaning of a hypothetical.
Literally test that immediately. There's zero consequences.
Well, would he be
find
mad?
a guy that's religious.
Okay. All right. It's not a hypothetical.
No, the small dick, or give them more faith.
Well, that's what I'm trying to know, because if you're mad, what are you saying? That little dicks are bad, but also, which is fucked up, but also. I don't care. I'm just saying. I don't have a personal stake in that. I just mean in general.
The Romans kill him, and he's like, yeah, it's because I'm God's son. That's why I'm allowing this to happen. It's not for any other reason.
That's true. He didn't put up
They're
much
going to take off her. I'll wear a diaper. It's worse than nude. Give me a diaper. Put the thorns on my head. I don't give a shit. Just let me keep the diaper on.
Yeah.
I
think it would be rude of him to have a big dick because he never fucked. You know what I mean? He just all that extra cock meat and not going to use it.
So.
Yeah.
It's fucking rude. That's not very godly, if you ask me.
Well, I always wanted to do like a sequel or a director's cut to The Emperor's New Clothes, where at the end the Emperor walks through the streets and he's just got this enormous cock, and all the peasants go home sad.
What? He's got a big dick. Yeah. That would suck, dude.
I don't think
there'd be a better moral there. I think is that you can never have what you want in life.
That's true. Because they have a big ass dick.
You should never try to trick them into being nude.
Guess what, pal? A hard ass, big ass dick is coming your way. So don't even think twice about power to be naked, because they all have big
never
dicks.
Speak truth to power.
That's the moral of that one.
What about the Emperor?
For kids, to teach kids about life. teach kids about how the world works.
What about a movie about the Emperor getting bottom surgery?
Nice. That's good.
Yeah.
That's a good one. I like that.
Thanks.
Do we have
What convinced the Emperor that he can rap?
No,
Two tricksters convince the Emperor he can rap, and they write him a song that's got the N-word in it.
Yeah.
And they're like, no, you can say it. It'll be fine. The Emperor's like, you sure? And they're like, yeah. And then they put on the concert, and he's murdered. The Emperor's killed immediately.
Yeah, it was Warren Beatty becoming
Oh, dude, the final line in that movie is Halle Berry calling Warren Beatty the N-word.
Yeah.
You remember that?
Yeah, I do.
God, what an embarrassing movie for everybody. Bullworth, sir. Look it up.
That old
Ghetto
Dirty Bastard song.
Superstar.
Yeah. Ghetto Superstar
featuring
rocks.
Maya.
Let's get Ghetto Superstar.
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun.
Yeah, that was. I feel like there was titties in that video too. Maya had she had a fro and her titties out. I think so. Yeah. She's wearing a yellow bikini. Someone look this up. I'll look it up. Don't look it up.
Bullworth came out the year that I went. My dad brought me and my cousin to Fire Island, which is I don't know what the local equivalent would be.
P-Town. I don't know how I knew that. I don't know how I knew that. I just owe a little bit of money around town, if you know what I'm talking.
You sitting on a scholarship right now. Adam,
that's
you know
right.
what I mean? Sitting on a scholarship, meaning
her your pussy.
I think depending on how you're positioned,
ladies,
it's possible.
Well, if you're sitting on a saddle, you're technically sitting on your pussy. If it's on a horse.
I think, my nuts I'm sitting on my nuts technically right now. And I would assume...
It's not physically possible.
I'm sitting, they're touching the bottom of me is my nuts. Part of the bottom of me is my nuts, is what I'm saying, Adam. So I would have to assume that depending on how you're sitting, at least part of your pussy is touching the chair.
Going to Harvard rules. I love being a Harvard student. Thought experiments we can engage in. Welcome to physics 999, whatever the biggest number is. That's more of a math thing. We mostly figure out bullshit here at Harvard physics.
That's what you sitting on.
Now, if we got any bitches, where the pussy be at? Physically. Are you sitting on it? Are you riding high on your ass? Who knows?
Hell yeah, dude.
If your pussy leaves your asshole at 9 a.m.
Schrodinger's pussy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Okay, let's
You
say,
open the box to find out if I fucked your pussy or not.
yeah, let's say there's a pussy floating in orbit around Pluto. Now, my dick is big enough to reach all the way to Pluto and pussy. If I think it doesn't happen...
Damn, let's be college professors, man.
I would love to.
I would love to.
I would love to.
We should teach a seminar.
Didn't they let Bill Cosby be a professor at Temple?
Oh, many times over. Many times over.
I think all you have to do is rape 47 people. You have to break his record.
Oh, that was another thing they sent to a picture of Cosby hanging up, and we had to take it down. I was like, oh, because he, raped all those women. They're like, no, because it was kind of like a minstrel kind of looking look.
It was too racist.
It was too.
Do you understand how racist? You understand how racist that is?
They did like a red lip, like I need some Wati million.
Harvard students who live in a literal castle think racist. It's just the whitest people in the entire world that live in a medieval castle dedicated to pranks.
They were nice kids. They were
great.
They were really great.
Shouts out.
And then we're probably gonna work for them one day.
Fucking, I'll never work for no man.
My career ends as soon as this is over.
Yeah. I'm moving back to Baltimore, dude. Starting a little surf. You know what I mean? Thank you. Come one, come all to Stavi's by the Bay. You know what I mean?
Hardwick's funny in private conversation. And trying to get on every shitty variety show that Viacom pumps out.
Yo, my man loves Talking Dead.
How about Talking Dick with Chris Carter?
I was gonna say Talking Head.
Talking Head?
If they do Talking Head, I'm back. I'm back in show business.
Yeah.
That's the only thing. Tired mentally, I was already done, but knowing that there is a future where I could host Talking Head, it's keeping me in the
Talking
game.
Head with Chris Hardwick, and he just talks shit about that girl.
No.
She was really bad at sucking dick, and it's just on.
That's why
every
we
single
broke
night.
up, stupid bitch, dude. Yeah.
What?
What? Go for it.
You're bad at sucking dick also? Is that what you're going to say?
Is that what you're going to say?
No, I wasn't going to say.
Are you good at it or bad at it?
Well, you walked this guy, Adam. Good job.
Nice job, Adam.
Dude, get the fuck out of here, you proud boy. Boo. And come back and pay $15 a month, dude. I see. Piece of shit. My plan is actually, for my backup plan is to go into the inner cities, become a kind of Michelle Pfeiffer, Dangerous Minds history teacher, change the kids' lives. But then, like, one of them...
Edward James Almost Straight?
Yeah. Just one of them comes back into class, they're like, damn, Mr. I heard you. Oh, God damn it.
Is that a movie about them finding out Michelle Pfeiffer used to do like porn or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it's about, dude.
I don't know.
Fucking slut. And she goes into the schools and teaches them with her pussy.
That I would learn very effectively, I think. My teachers. Damn, there's some hot teachers. There's some teachers I beat off to a bunch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah,
dude,
you talk about
she
it a
had
lot.
big ass titties, and she had red hair. And that I think gave me a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like I beat off to women with red hair and
What do
big
you mean
ass titties.
gave you a thing?
Ever since that day, I've been into women with big ass titties. So I think that's her. You know what I mean? That's her
That
doing.
is the thing about you. That's one of the things about
People know that about
I had a
me.
hot teacher named Miss Wagner, and one day she like got mad at us for being bad, and she's like, "Can you guys stop saying crackhead? I have multiple friends who are crackheads." And we're like,
Really?
damn.
You're like,
Yeah, I
damn,
guess
maybe
so.
we can fuck
She
Miss
just
Wagner.
lives in a motel.
Friends with crackheads.
Hey, Miss Wagner, I got next month's rent up front. What do you want to do for her, baby girl?
She was slanging rock, dude.
Hell yeah. Good for her.
No, there was, it's never. Well, there was Mr. Well, no, none I can think of. Really?
Really? That seemed like you wanted to say something there.
No, it's not that.
No? All right.
Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. All right, we'll drop it.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Did you ever want to go? We got these Harvard shirts on. Did you guys ever want to go to any college at any point in your life? Opening up the floor.
Hypothetically speaking, have any of you ever had lunch?
No, that's not the same level of question.
Have you tried to have lunch at any point in your life? Hey, let's just.
You've obviously all had lunch, but who knows what your desires collegially as a child might say about you, might reveal. Adam?
Yeah, I wanted to go to college when I was.
Which college, man?
Harvard.
Damn. So this must be an important day for you.
Yeah.
You never saw yourself going.
When I applied, they sent me a letter back.
You did apply for real?
Uh-huh. They said we can't let you in because we have to let in all of these Chinese.
Damn.
And I said Chinese people. They just said Chinese, period. And I thought that was even more
Adam's
messed
dad
up.
didn't want to pay the fucking the fee to apply, so he just took it out of the fucking
now
mail.
that I think about it, my dad wrote that letter.
Yeah. There's too many Chinese.
Sorry, goddamn Chinese.
Damn, sorry to hear that, man.
I wanted Berkeley also.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Same thing though, the Chinese.
Yeah. Whatever, man. You guys don't want to answer my good ass questions? I don't give a fuck at all.
Mm-hmm. That is a good ass question.
I have
Now,
another one. I have a
moving
good
on.
song.
Has anyone tried lunch?
Of course they have. Fine. You want more of the same? I'll give you more of the fucking same.
Yeah.
It's a marathon, folks. It's Bruno Mars.
24
having
hours.
a 24-hour marathon.
Nothing
We're
but
not
gay
even
sex.
sure if Bruno Mars is human.
The Olympic.
He could be from Mars, so he could probably endure a lot more than a regular anused person.
Mm-hmm.
We recently came across a man who loves having gay sex. I'm just trying to.
Oh, now you're
I think so.
panicking.
I'm not panicking. It's been we've done an hour.
So we
I
met.
yeah.
Oh, have we?
Well, I figured
I want to
we'd
keep.
talk
I want
about
to keep
our.
riffing with our boys.
We're
I
having
know.
a good ass time.
I'm having a great
Where
time.
them tiki torches at? Bring them out.
Now we get to the political section of the show. All right, the entertainment's over.
Yeah.
There's some
Men's
some
rights.
pamphlets.
Right number 1, suck each other off. That's our First Amendment. It's the freedom to do whatever you want with your mouth, be it speech or receiving.
Women owe us sex.
Nice, cool.
It's the number 2 rule.
The right to bear arms, but it's you cut your sleeves off of your fishnet tank top. Yeah. In your ass.
Yeah.
Number 4.
Yeah.
The right to a police officer can shove things in your ass. I think.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember.
These
what
are
is
good.
it?
These are
What is
good.
4?
Oh,
Search
if
and
someone-
seizure. 5
Isn't
is
4 the
five
one
is
where
if
it's
you're
like,
in
Oh,
court.
self-incrimination.
Yeah, if
okay,
you're
so
in
right.
court-
Number 5 is the right to suck your own dick in a court of law.
In a court of law.
All right.
plead.
Pleading the 5th.
Yeah.
You just have to suck your own dick for at least 24 hours.
Fill a buster.
God.
Yep. The traditional bust of glass. If you fill it up with jizz, you're free. That's how it goes.
What the fuck? There's 4 more in the Bill of Rights, and then they got what?
One of them is
17?
about
They got
some
more
kind of
than that,
dispute
dog.
if it's over $20 or some shit.
Yeah, something
Yeah,
like
dude,
that.
it's a fucking.
That is a real one, bitch. Don't even try me right now.
Half
Look
the-
it up.
It's if you
Half
do
the
this and it's
amendments-
under your waist, you can and call them gay.
Half the
dude.
amendments are just like, okay, well, we're gonna stop being racist to black people, but for real this time.
Seriously,
This
guys.
time we mean it. I know last time it sounded like it, but this now.
We thought we really killed it with black people. Oh God.
What is 6? Does anyone know the Sixth
Six
Amendment?
is what do you think it is? Beard. Fucking collar, beard. Fucking.
Get him. Go off. Get this motherfucker, Adam. He's got a collar and a beard.
You probably
Beard. Call him gay for that.
Yeah.
Dude, you fucking know all the amendments? What do you think this is? Chapo fag house?
Put that motherfucker in a body bag, Adam.
Fatality. Yeah, that's right, dude. You think we're writing a book. Those fucking
Go on.
Doesn't sound very socialist to me.
That's right.
They're tweeting on their cell phones. Yeah. Where do you think you got that from? A Chinese. Yeah, this is my new thing. I'm kind of a Dennis Miller style. Yeah, that's right, Chachi. When Hannibal was crossing the Alps, Chachi, it reminded me of Beyonce on the Black Lives Matters. I don't even know where I am right now.
That guy gay again. You're bombing.
Do it for everyone. He does a good dab.
Yeah.
Good job to this guy, the Dark Knight.
That's how we're going to win
if you
the
talk to him
election.
afterwards, call him Bruce Wayne.
It can't be gone after 26, but I'm buying it, man.
Yeah, you
most
saw
of the
the
people.
stand-up show.
All right, relax. Have this man removed, please.
Out of here.
That's enough.
My mom
That's
gave me
enough.
$20 for that show, man. Come on. My mom's here in the parking lot, drinking. In the 1996 Toyota Previa we came in. She's drinking in there.
Can somebody come out and blow
onto his asshole through his
My mom's blowing a guy with less teeth than Stav in the parking lot.
Remember that guy that wouldn't stop touching us yesterday at Cleveland?
Terrible,
Yeah, that was-
disgusting. Disgusting.
Yeah.
He worked for a dumpster call center.
Yeah, he literally was a
sold
dumpster
dumpsters.
salesman.
It's like,
out of
yeah,
a
you
call
got a
center.
fucking your dumpster, dog?
Yeah.
I'm here, dude.
Why don't you get a new one, dude? I'm trying to save up for a comedy show.
I was trying to shit, and he was at the urinal, and he kept going, "Dude, Dundalk voice," while I was shitting. Oh fuck! Now I do have to do it.
Dude, he went up to Nick and he was like, "Dude, Adam's such a fag, dude. She's a bad friend."
He's like, he looks like a fucking worm, doesn't he?
And then he comes up to me. He's like, "Dude, fuck Nick, dude. He's such a cuck." I'm in the crew. I can't believe it. That drunk guy from Cleveland wearing fucking rainbow flip flops.
Yeah.
Come on, dog.
I respect
Come
that.
on,
What if
dog.
that's what ended the rift created by a man who's got a beer bottle opener in the bottom of his shoe? all of his clothes are from music festivals. They're just free.
Yeah.
Dude, trying to see fucking Phil Led and Friends.
Who's that?
Jam? You guys like Jam? Dude, I love getting festy.
Yeah, if you want, we got Jack Johnson at the Crimson Castle later at Harvard.
Over at Harvard, dude. Dude, we rock out with and it's a whites only show too. Also,
by
Not
coincidence,
that. Not
by
that.
chance.
Yeah. Not that. Yeah.
It's not by law.
We're not prohibiting any people of color from coming, but who would want to see
None
Jack
will
Johnson?
be there. Yeah.
It'd be great when they remove affirmative action, and then Harvard is. So the train come by, kill him. It's like, I guess that's the whole article.
That's funny. That is funny.
Yeah, a woman gets stabbed death.
Dude, it's gonna be sad when
Cola. He's like, yeah, wait. Oh, what? There's pee-pee in it.
takes over, right? When they take over America, and then everyone has to go in front of a Chinese tribunal and tell them your worth. Otherwise, you have to go to the gulag. With the three of us, would be like, we run a comedy podcast, and we think we could be great for the new China America. We do a lot of good bits with the Chinese accent.
Fluent in going.
Nick, do it. Nick, do
which?
Do speak fluent.
It's mostly whatever. If you still have broadcast television, you go past channel 4. It's just like 35 different China of horrific earthquake. Like 5 million people died yesterday in Guangzhou province. The president said, "Good job to the souls that passed. Good luck to you in Chinese heaven." Which is Japan. They just go to Japan.
I was thinking it'd be funny to do a GoFundMe for the people that work in the Foxconn iPhone cell phone factory to get them all tickets to see Crazy Rich Asians.
That would be nice, man. Representation.
It's representation.
matters.
Yeah, they see the Asian people on a movie. They're gonna feel a lot better about. Yeah.
You got it, man. It's a good bit. Just finish it, dude.
Yeah,
I was done. The bit was over. The bit was over.
No, we're giving him water as he crosses the finish line.
I'm like that guy that
SM marathon, like a 5K, where you get to the last half of the race and people are just pissing on you.
Little
just
cups
running,
of piss.
Yeah, just throwing piss in my face. They're like, he's like a weird millionaire. He just does this.
He's at the finish line. It's just nuts, and everyone has to step on them.
I keep getting dealerships because they refuse to sponsor it, but I use their name anyways. A nice way to die.
Nuts trampled.
Uh huh. Just pissed on to death.
Nice.
Private marathon.
I'm with it, dude. Whatever makes you happy, brother. I'm here for it.
Thanks, man.
How would I like to die?
I'd like to die politically. To have a real political death.
What's the cause?
Killing Donald Trump.
Take that. God,
Here's the
I hope
plan.
Adam gets arrested.
Purposefully
plan.
contract HIV. Then seduce the president.
I'm gonna take. All right. Okay. I'm gonna need a guy with an eye patch. Okay. I'm gonna need an evening gown. Okay.
You probably could just go on Twitter and say, I bet Donald Trump could never get it retweeted into his timeline.
Donald Trump's going to arrive in the casino wearing a white tuxedo. I'm going to be next to the man with the eye patch, like an old businessman, stroking his shoulder, being like, good play, good play. But then I'll be shooting looks at Donald across the table, and then I'll have sex with the president.
And then he'll just wreck your ass.
Then I'll have sex with it.
Are you going to fuck him? He's going to fuck you, right?
I love the idea of someone like you making a pee tape with Donald, letting Donald Trump piss in your own mouth, and be like, look, Rachel Maddow, I got it. Tape. Rachel. We have it. A man that looks just like me has produced a tape of Donald Trump pissing in his mouth.
Dude, if Rachel Maddow and I...
You think you're her type?
Yeah, dude, it's like jacking off if it's someone that looks exactly like you, right?
Yeah.
You
Absolutely.
jack yourself
It's like
off.
Brenn's got a pit bull and you want to make some money.
Yeah, you fuck the pit bull.
You fuck his pit bull.
You fuck your
and then you give your friend a couple bucks. Everyone's happy. Yeah, it's like breeding dogs.
Yeah, just eating the. That's the kind of shit you'll find in the upcoming Lampoon, which we're guest writing, by the way. I don't know if they told you that, or they told us that.
Yep.
But why not? Fuck it.
So that's basically.
We'd be pretty good.
We got that guy, what's it, Ben that guy rocks.
Shouts out to that guy drawing Trump sexy every time.
Yeah, Trump with abs and shit. And it's like liberal tears. And he's like using them to lubricate. Statue of Liberty. I'm not a cartoonist. I don't know. So we met this guy in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Guys are from. If you know anything about Boston,
we tried closing the show last night,
but they had no idea who this guy was. But this guy's a Boston comedy guy.
No, we're not going to set it up like that. I think it's just,
that's a dumb way to set it up.
It's
we're
trying to figure this, but it's Joe List cruising for gay sex.
Yeah.
Which, if you know Joe List, is funny. Like, yeah, you ever hang out in this bathroom much? Yes. Yeah, recently I've been getting into going into bathrooms to meet other guys, and it's great. It feels great. My favorite part about the bathroom, probably the handicap stall, or as I like to call it, the master bedroom. I really stretch out. I feel like the King of France in here. I feel like that Dominic Strauss-Kahn guy. Part of it is that he does references to Dominic Strauss-Kahn for whatever.
Who's the guy? Who's the head of the IMF who raped a maid in his hotel 14 years
Anyways,
ago.
I'm really into bathrooms and Dominic Strauss-Kahn. Yeah, you ever get the shit beat out of you by bikers for coming too early? But then the savage beating, it just makes you come even harder. It feels great. And then Norman's there, and he's like, Joe, stop. Joe, stop getting raped by all these guys. You know, put you up to it, the Jews. Kidding. That's Mark Norman, but his regular Mark Norman.
Yeah, he's not gay or anything.
Stop.
But yeah, Cruising Joe's very
Cruising
gay.
Joe. Oh, and then we were also laughing.
We're just telling you what we've been laughing at. You guys won't even get.
They had weed cookie dough at the show, so it was like, this is gonna work so well.
Yeah. I've been high for just
Joe
48
List
hours.
in the bathroom, meeting Fallon show, whatever.
Having gay sex.
But we were laughing about the A-Team, but
Oh yeah.
but
Yeah. The A-Team.
that van around picking up homeless veterans and then they sexually assault them. It's like, come on, get in, man. We're gonna take you to the VA. The help you need, brother.
It's over.
Yeah.
The nightmare's over.
Just that van barreling
Recklessly driving the
together, and he's just got a cigar, just raping veterans. The gay team is brought to you. We didn't know what it was when we sponsored it. That'd be a pretty good show. I'd watch it.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Said writer Joe List. Yeah, recently I saw the show, the Viacom, about a group of Army Special Forces guys that go. They go around in a van, fucking veterans,
I want to be in the bathroom, but they wanted to be a van.
I wish people enjoyed Cruising Joe as much as
We love it. We've literally been doing it for 24 hours.
It's the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life.
It's so funny.
Because if you really knew Joe, it's just
If you guys knew this guy, it'd be really funny.
literally the only thing he gets emotional. I got my heart broken in the bathroom the other night. It's just,
We did an impressions contest on the podcast of two people no one knows. This is for us.
We're done.
okay, I guess we're just gonna keep doing it then. I don't.
Okay, where do we go from here? Big finale, guys.
Big finale.
So
we're kind of hoping Cruising Joe would kind of take us out for
we
like a
thought
half
he's
hour.
from Boston, so we thought it'd be
I'm from
bigger.
here. They made me leave for obvious reasons. So down there in New York, there's no bathroom. Just gotta suck cock outside, I guess.
Oh my god.
All right. So,
Podcast.
what about college? What you guys? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn.
I guess I gotta do Ralph now. Jeez.
Popular as Ralph.
Yo, shut the fuck up, yo. Yo, look at this. Yo, County Community College, man.
I'm from the bathroom. I've explained that numerous times.
Yeah,
bathroom, that's real being
Yo,
tough.
miss me with that gay shit, yo. Do not be with me. I'm not with that shit, yo. Yo, one time my uncle tried to fucking suck my dick, yo, and I.
A great uncle. I wish I had an uncle like that.
Nah, yo, fuck him. I knocked his ass out. I took $20 out of his wallet. I flushed all his diabetes medication down. Let's see how fucking much you be trying to molest mother.
You're getting railed out by a guy in the toilet.
Do not be talking about that kind of stuff around me, yo.
Yeah, I'm just running this bit for Conan later about my HIV. It's a real thing. People deal with it.
Yo, that should not. Yo, if I was in charge of shit for.
Ralph.
What, yo? I'm saying what everybody thinking that shit, and I just said it, yo. It's not my fault.
Yeah, I'm not much of a Christian myself. I went to church once, tried the confession thing. Couldn't figure out where the priest's cock comes through the hole. Sure, it's in there somewhere, but it's too dark. You can't find the hole. Sometimes his cock's too big to fit through it. In the bathroom, you just go under the stall. You suck him down on the floor.
Nah, man. Nah, fuck that, yo. God was like, y'all get this one, and it's cool, but no other kind of fucking. Everybody knows that shit.
Damn.
It's
all
disgusting.
these guys, we're in Boston, dude. All these.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Y'all probably got molested as well. Yo, my fault. Fault for Francis did to that little ass, yo. I ain't mean to fucking bring up them traumatic ass memories, yo. So, anybody here want to get chlamydia later, or anybody want to get Hep C? Yo, too. You know what I mean? That's my kind of disease, yo. Whatever make my dick like her pussy, I'm in, yo. Tommy Lee?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
Oh, Tommy Lee using his dick to blow a boat horn. That's your Tommy.
Hey, that's what I meant.
Okay, well, respect, brother. Now we're finally finding some common ground.
Yeah, I like to put that movie on. I get a little easel out and I draw Tommy Lee's dick. I shove a pencil into my own cock and then I draw his dick using my dick.
Damn. Had to start with that weird shit again, yo. Yo, take this motherfucker from around me, yo. I'm about to start swinging on. I still haven't gotten my beat up a gay guy badge for Dundalk Boy Scouts. And it's feeling like it's about to be tonight, yo. And I ain't talking about Cruising Joe neither, yo. It's about to be your ass, Adam.
Yeah.
whose entire identity is being a gay. So I don't know how you did it, bro, but you're offending my homophobia more than this guy talking about sucking off dudes in the bathroom.
Yeah, I'm just a vague approximation of a guy we've interacted with maybe 19 times total. But if he were a homosexual...
Yeah, yo. So, yeah, who are you? Go ahead, man. Do whoever you are, and then we're gonna fucking go.
Yeah, that's what character you pull out of your ass.
This character is his name is Borat Sagniev. He's from Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan.
Okay, let's hear him. Go ahead.
Well, I just told everyone what the character was.
Yeah, Nick described his character. He's been doing it for about 20 minutes now. Okay. You think you got 20 minutes of Borat in you, man? Maybe he can interact with the other characters too? You think you got...
I find different ways to work in the bathroom fucking thing.
I guess Borat would say something a little like this. My wife.
All right, thank you guys. Thanks for coming out. That's the show, guys. We'll be hanging out.
Man, I gotta sneeze, but I can't.
DJ Little Dick Adam, the smallest penis DJ.
Smallest
in the world.
The smallest penis on the motherfucking planet.
I'm gonna get my balls replaced by turntables.
Oh yeah,
Turntablism. Yeah.
Will your dick be a speaker?
Mm-hmm.
No, it'll be a DJ.
Oh, your dick will play your balls.
Yeah, it's in the booth.
That's cool. Okay.
You get your balls stapled to your lower stomach.
Okay.
Your lower
so
abdomen.
you're gonna put your balls above your dick?
No, just like my dick will be pointed straight up.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And then it'll be behind my balls. Like
I see. Yes. Yeah. Oh, so you're gonna maybe put a little bit of ball skin to your stomach to kind of keep them taut.
Yeah, right.
But they will hang.
Sort of. No, they'll be up.
They'll be up.
But then my dick will be up.
Instead of your lowest ball skin.
There's no way to have my balls over my dick. The balls would just push my dick up, and then my dick would.
Well, what I'm saying is you'll staple your nuts probably maybe 1/8 up to where your cock is.
Ooh, we talking measurements now, baby? Let's go metric.
1/8 of your cock.
Do I have to listen in the headphones
to your own voice?
I really don't like.
Well, that's why he won't listen.
Voice.
He won't like it because he doesn't talk that much.
You guys both have better voices for radio than me.
That's
I acknowledge
not true.
that.
You have
a
best,
great voice.
You have the best radio. No, I have a horrible voice, and that's why I'm so good at impressions.
No, that doesn't make any sense. You have a good voice.
I hate my voice so much that I've had to become other people.
You're a professional voiceover artist.
I didn't love my voice, and that drove me.
Yeah.
You're like an ugly bitch that becomes hot.
Kind of.
She hates herself.
But she'll always be ugly.
Yeah.
On the inside.
In my opinion,
she can never escape it.
She was always beautiful to begin with. That's the story.
Nobody ever gets hot. I mean, the ugly duckling should end with that goose killing itself.
Well, that's the thing about the ugly duckling.
And then the ugly duckling grew up, and it was a fucking heroin addict.
What if it was a fucked up duck?
It fucked way too many ducks.
Yeah.
It's just fucked so many ducks trying to just finally feel like a duck 15 years earlier, but it never worked.
Yep. If I was the ugly duckling, that's what I would say.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It would be like, to prove to himself that he wasn't a gay little duck in high school, he'll try and fuck a bunch of girls and never actually have a meaningful relationship.
You'll never hit that number, babe.
Mm-hmm.
So you're just going to be an ugly duck, not a swan?
I am a swan. I'm a big dick swan. But as a big dick swan, I'm using my powers for bad. Why do we have 4 things up? 4 channels up.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter because that's not plugged in.
It's fine as long as it's getting all of them.
Yeah, it's getting all 3
But
channels.
that's what happens when you let Adam press the buttons. You know?
I'm working the levels, baby.
That's right.
Speaking of voices, we did it at both the live shows.
You
Still
want to bring
don't
it
know.
back?
Yeah, why not?
Oh my God!
If you missed out on the live shows, which we won't be posting anymore, and if you want to know why,
We might.
It's because people hate them.
People hate them. So if you want to like search through comments to find people that didn't like the live shows, and then you can send them death threats and hate mail, because
we should
we'll
post
never
them.
be posting a
Yep.
live show again.
And
Nah,
then-
fuck that. If you want to see a live show, you can come out and see the fucking live show.
They're
Otherwise-
never as good anyway. But
Yeah, it's a different dynamic.
we're playing to an audience.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll be more incentive to see the live show.
Anyways, those guys got a taste of
premium content.
our latest character, Cruisin' Joe List, which is Joe List is a bathroom homosexual.
Predominantly bathroom.
Yeah. Yeah, I just love hanging out in the bathroom. Love going in the bathroom. Yeah, the other week I was at a Pearl Jam concert, and there was a bathroom there. And, I tried to go in, the door was locked. So, I stuck my cock through the, that space, the peek hole.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's for peeking, that peek slit.
Yeah, of course.
I lost it. I had it, like, over the weekend.
No,
Just
no,
go-
it's
not
good.
about the actual voice. It's about the ethos. dude.
Yeah.
And the
Of Cruising
cadence
Joe.
of it sounds like Joe setting up
I like the bathroom.
a joke. Yeah.
Mhm.
Sounds like a man's
Having
asshole
sex with a
opening.
man.
Yeah, no, there
What
was
happens if your dick is too small to go through the hole?
Oh, you open the door a little bit, and then you crush your dick in there.
Oh, okay, cool.
Cool.
No, I love having gay sex in bathrooms. Has anybody seen Jim 2's? That was another.
Yeah, I was just following
We
Jim
were
2's
sexually
around.
harassing
in
him.
Cleveland.
Was
Yeah.
sexually harassing Jim 2. Everybody see that Jim 2's guy? I don't know where he went.
Hey, Jim. Want to go? You should have been drinking a lot. You want me to show you where the bathroom is? I can take you
Love
there.
the bathroom. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, fuck. I don't know. I had it over the weekend. Now it's gone.
Yeah.
No, don't forget the master suite, though, dude.
Yeah. No, I don't want to just repeat bits. It's got to be organic.
Nah,
Yeah,
dude,
it has to come up.
The people here,
People don't deserve anything.
the Cruising Joe list calls the handicap stall
Uh-huh.
the master bedroom.
People will get.
Was I call it the master suite?
Yeah, I love that handicap stall. Is that like there's so much space in there? I feel like the King of France.
What's the name of the King of France?
Dominic Strauss-Kahn.
Oh, Dominic Strauss-Kahn. I didn't know that.
Cruising Joe.
Cruising
Yeah.
Joe list.
Joe, we got to do the show. Get out of the
Stop being
bathroom.
gay.
Joe, get the fuck out of the bathroom. Trying to do a podcast.
No, but there's a lot of good cock in here.
It's weird that Mark's
Yeah, you know when you have a friend who just can't stop sucking cock in the bathroom?
Mark's from New Orleans and Joe's from Boston, and neither of them sound like they're from those places. They don't have any inkling of.
Doing Joe has ruined my Mark Norman impression.
You
Now I
had
can't
you had
do
to
either.
fire Mark Norman for a while.
Yeah, I
You'll
can probably get it back.
You'll
Yeah.
get it back, man.
Yeah. He's in there somewhere.
That's good. No, you got it.
Yeah, it's close.
He's having gay sex.
Yeah, everybody's got a friend named Joe who likes to fuck guys in the bathroom. So we got a show to do. I'm like, Joe, where the fuck are you? Joe, where the hell have you gone?
Kidding. I'm in here.
Yeah, you know who probably put him up to
Having
it?
gay
The
sex.
Jews. It's probably all those Jews convincing him to suck cock in the bathroom. Kidding. Just kidding.
Kidding.
Just kidding.
Love a nice cock.
Yeah, so we had a lot of fun on the road, boys.
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
we?
Mm-hmm.
It was good.
Went to Cleveland, Boston. Thank you to everyone who came the fuck out to the Cleveland, Boston tour.
Mm-hmm.
We sucked. We fucked.
We had a couple celebs in the audience.
Yep.
Yeah, dude.
Tony
Ray
Damon.
Fiennes.
Ray Fiennes, Perry Farrell from Jane's Addiction.
Tony Damon, Matt Damon's brother.
Tony Damon. Yeah.
He was in Boston.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And Johnny Damon, former Red
Johnny
Sox.
Damon.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
Yankee.
Mm-hmm.
Played both
Looks
sides.
kind of like a caveman. I don't know if that.
We had Kofi Annan's wife there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
She's mourning.
Banana Tutu.
Banana Tutu and
Banana Tutu and
who's still taking the loss of her husband really
well,
hard.
we comped her tickets because then she's having
She's
a
a
rough
widow
time.
and stuff. Trying to
So
fuck.
I didn't try.
Set her up with a banana split right there in the front row.
Banana Tutu.
The traditional cuisine of.
Yeah. Any other fun things? We didn't go to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Yeah, we didn't.
We gave it a miss.
The Suck Cock and Roll Hall of Fame.
We would have gone if that was.
I was doing this morning. Here I am.
Doesn't even make sense.
It does. Suck cock, yeah. Suck cock you like a hurricane. Dude. I'm gonna suck cock you. That's like the way a kid from Iran would say it.
Yeah.
Fuck you! I'm going to suck cock you. Why don't you suck cock me? Why don't you fuck suck cock me?
You know what having gay sex is like?
For you, I have hate. Why don't you fuck suck cock me, ass shit fuck?
Oh, another good song from the road was "My Dick Is Small." Whoa.
Honestly, dude, we had so much fun on the road.
Yeah.
It was really fun. We shared a hotel room in Cleveland.
Yep. Yeah.
Got our own rooms in Boston.
The deal Stav negotiated and the deal I negotiated.
Hey, man.
All right.
I told you to negotiate the deal.
Look,
Nick,
I got Stav a handicap room in Boston that had its own alarms and bells.
I
and
got
whistles.
that one.
Yeah.
I did my slick talking.
He had a flashy light
at the end.
If you're deaf
I
and you
learned my
can't hear
lesson
the
from
doorbell.
that bad deal.
That concierge was like, "Sir, do you want a room that is for retarded people?
And I was like,
Do you want to be closer to the elevator?"
I did ask for that.
Yeah.
Honestly, though,
That guy
your
had a
boy's
weird
out of the
name.
boot. My foot, every step is excruciating pain, but my doctor says that's what it takes to get better.
Mm-hmm.
You got to work it out because we got a lot of international traveling coming, boys.
We're going. We booked a trip to, and I'll give you a hint. Here's the hint.
We already said
I think
on
I'm
the
sucking
podcast.
off gay men. I think I'm sucking off gay men.
Yeah,
I really
people
think
already
San
know.
Francisco.
yeah. Adam's bedroom. We're going to Japan, Haru.
We're going to Japan, Aru.
I cannot do it, Haru, to go to my home country.
Yeah. Nick will probably stay
Going
of the
native.
racial homogeneity.
Fuck that, dude. I'm gonna be like Tom Cruise.
Last Sam.
Yeah.
Sammy.
Just
Last
getting
Sam.
some.
Last Sam.
Just getting
Witcherai.
some just
That's me.
untouched pussy. Just some field ass pussy.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Just long, flowing, soft pubes. The same pubes she's had since she was 12.
That's right.
You know?
Nary a blade has touched
Nary a
them.
blade.
Yeah.
Until the samurai comes and cuts her pussy pubes off.
With a fucking
Which a
Tori
lot of people don't
Hanzai
know this,
sword.
but the way it's supposed to work is the vagina is sealed by hair.
Ah.
And a warrior is supposed to come through and cut the pussy open with a
With
knife.
a katana.
In Japanese lore?
No, in all humanity.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hattori Hanzo.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you're supposed to use a Bowie knife and just jam it in there.
Huh.
You've been talking a lot about putting knives into pussies.
Have I? No, that was. You know what? You're confusing me with that SVU episode that we watched.
That's true. We
With
watched
Deborah
like 5
Messing.
episodes of SVU.
Oh, yeah.
Just redoing the intro to SVU. You know, where it's like, in the state of New York, men and women, or women and children, and sometimes even men, are held down and fucked at gunpoint. Sometimes people look at child pornography. This is a special type of crime known as rape. Boom, 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 boom. Bang, bang, na, na, na. Yeah.
Fucking my ass.
And the episode starts, and it's a construction worker like, "Yeah, I'm on my fucking lunch break." And then he turns the corner, and there's like a 4-year-old getting fucked, and he's like, "Whoa!" Yeah, that's the dream as an actor, is to be one of the guys that discovers a rape at the beginning of SVU.
Oh, Maron.
Yeah, I just opened this pizza box, and there's a baby being fucked to death inside of it. Look, I don't fucking know. I'm just a New Yorker. Yeah.
Yeah, what was the
I also
episode
love
we
the
watched?
criminals.
It was Deborah Messing?
The criminals on that show are always like acting so hard.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's always the guy that's like, you thought you'd discover my secret.
Yeah.
It's like a guy that just downloads child pornography.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's it.
And
It
he's
is a
pretending
big,
he's
it's a pretty
Hannibal
big
Lecter.
Secret.
Yeah.
Downloading child porn.
Yeah.
What's a bigger secret you could have than that you are a pedophile? That
Being in child pornography.
That's where you got your start as an actor. Is in child porn. All right, I'm gonna start in child porn, cross over to regular porn, and then I'm gonna attempt a double crossover from regular porn to mainstream porn or
to mainstream acting, Hollywood acting.
From child porn to regular porn to mainstream acting.
A couple people have followed that path.
Wasn't that some lady named Tracy?
Tracy.
Yes.
Yeah, she did real acting.
Straight up
roles.
porno as like a child, right?
Yeah.
It's
Was
pretty
she in
fucked up.
behind
That's the Lord's Prayer. Dear God, please let me accidentally discover underage nudity on this website. Because if you accidentally see it, it's not illegal.
Dear Lord,
deliver us.
Accidentally search the name of the woman I know was in child pornography.
If it's not on purpose, ain't illegal, dog.
But if Google hasn't taken it off Google Images, it's not my fault. Amen.
Right there.
She likes napping near us during the pod.
Yeah, she can feel this fucking riffing energy, dude. It's
know.
electric. Her pussy's quivering. I can see it. Wow. Oh my God, my whole shoe is in her pussy. It's sucking my shoe in.
She's a slut.
She's
dude.
that horny, dude.
Yeah, my dog's horny, dude.
Oh, all right, I got it out.
Oh, she's up now.
Oh, yeah.
Stop molesting my dog on the podcast.
I didn't molest her. She tried to suck my
not
shoe
a
into her
big
pussy.
boy. Is your pussy
her
getting touched,
juices.
big boy?
You can molest my dog at a live show because there's a visual component.
There you go. Yeah, you hate getting your pussy touched, huh?
Uh-huh.
Is Stavros sticking his foot in your pussy?
No,
yeah.
dude, she is.
That's sad, huh?
She's sticking her foot in my pussy.
Yeah.
Special shout out to the kids over at the Harvard Lampoon for having us over to their castle.
Yep. Thank you for cleaning up the
we did a
molestation
tour
chambers for us.
of their animal house. It was it was a rollicking time. They
I
told
would
us
like to live in a castle, though.
they told us all the celebrities that have committed sexual
Yeah.
assaults in that building.
We just dress you up like Bowser, get you a shell.
Hell yes. I would rock. I
Yeah.
would love to look like Bowser.
Let's do it, dude. Let's get you a shell.
I got so many Halloween ideas this
Yeah.
year, man. Is it going to be Thor, Bowser, or John Wick? I
How
don't
about
know.
all three combined?
Ooh.
Just get you a Bowser shell and then a suit.
Thor, Wick, Zer.
Yeah.
Thor, Wick, Zer. And then throw those frogs in, too.
Yeah. How about you become Nanette and Tigger?
No. I respect the hustle, but no.
Yeah, okay. I was saying the other day, like, what a risky pitch Tigger was.
Oh, yeah. Well,
like
back in the day, it was fine.
Oh, yeah.
It's one
look at Adventure Time. And you're like, how about a character who's a tiger, but is spelled with 2 G's?
Yeah,
And
just
people be
call
like,
him
Mark, what are you
Tiger."
getting at? What is your point, Mark?
Yeah,
It's like nothing. That's just a cute name for a
It's
tiger.
Adventure
It's like,
Time.
why is it a cute name for a tiger?
No, I disagree.
I don't
very
know.
bouncy, he
He's
jumps
bouncy.
really
like,
good.
yeah, it sounds like tiger. It's like, yeah, but why does it have to have 2 G's in it? Why the fuck would that be its name? Explain it to us. They're like, look,
yeah,
I
because
just
everyone else is named like Owl and
Eeyore.
Eeyore, that's not even an animal.
It's just his name.
There's Piglet.
Piglet.
Piglet's
Well,
It's a small pig.
yeah.
That
it's
makes
got
sense.
the IG still in it.
Yeah.
Well, I disagree.
the
I think
owl?
Adventure Time would have that name because if you watch it, it's actually for adults. All the jokes.
Look, man, I know you got some sass, but Adventure Time's pretty good.
It's the jokes are for adults.
Relax, man. It's a good show. There's no reason to try and burn Adventure Time.
I've never seen Adventure Time.
I just
It's
know that
fun.
people say the jokes.
I don't watch
are for
stuff
adults.
that's for
Flapjack.
adults.
Oh, yeah.
I only like watching stuff that's for kids.
Are you cleaning your nails with a knife?
I am.
Why?
Why?
Why do you have to have the blade out, dude?
Does that
Why do
hurt?
I have to have the blade? No,
Put
it
the
doesn't
blade
hurt.
away.
Put your mouth near the... There you go. Suck. Why don't you just go get a manicure?
Mhm.
Oh, what are you doing? That looked painful.
No, it's not painful.
Stop.
It's not pain. I do this all the fucking time. I don't know why this is a big deal.
Do you ever get your shit infected?
No.
Interesting.
Yeah, you never jam a knife under your... Oh, that was the other thing we were laughing about. So the Chinese are suing affirmative action. That's the headline. To go to... because, you know...
They want
black
colleges.
people are taking up their spots in college. And we were laughing about what happens when the Harvard Lampoon is nothing but Chinese kids.
Yeah.
It's like... Man break law. They shot bamboo in his penis. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Man get run over by horse cart. Man dick cut off in factory. Very funny.
Honestly,
very
all
funny.
those are pretty funny. If
Very
they had a
funny.
cartoon with them where the guy's like going, ouch.
It's
I would laugh at
Chinese
that.
Mad TV.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
every
Just
character is Miss
The
Swan.
cold open, it's Donald Trump, and he's like, "Yeah, I fuck my own son. Live, it's Saturday." And then the show just starts.
Yeah.
And then there's
Bang, bang,
at the
bang.
end, there's just no music. They're all just like bowing repeatedly.
Yeah.
They have that guy on as the musical.
Yeah. With a musical guest.
Bang, bang, bang.
That's cool. What if MIT had their own
Yeah.
lampoon and it was all autistic guys?
That's good. Also.
Yeah. And they're just like, it's like dogs playing cards with each other.
Another good one, man.
Yeah.
Dogs Playing Poker is a good painting.
It's supposed to be people.
That's true. Look, man, I don't appreciate you slandering Adventure Time and then Dogs Playing Poker.
That's what in The Accountant, right? That's the only piece
Oh,
of
I
art
haven't
that
seen-
Ben Affleck
really?
has. He's like, yeah, I like it because it's supposed to be people.
Nice.
And it's actually, if you could see it, it's dogs.
Did you see the autistic man, or maybe he had Down syndrome? He was like 50.
Are in our audience in Cleveland?
No. But yes, there were plenty of those guys.
The
But
flip flop guy?
No, I didn't see him. The guy who reunited with his 80-year-old
Oh yeah,
father.
kissing his
That shit
dad
was
on the
cute,
mouth.
dude.
Very cute.
That shit was awesome.
I loved seeing those two men kissing each other.
Adorable,
Adorable.
dude.
Did you see it? You're off social media.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
It was a Down syndrome man he was 56 years old, reuniting with his 80-year-old father after going on vacation.
And the
for a
80-year-old
week.
was kissing the Down syndrome guy
They
on the
were
lips.
just kissing each
It
other.
was
man.
Bum bum ba-dum, ba-dum, bum.
Ice-T
Bum
just
bum
arrested.
ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Yeah.
You think his dick is a lollipop? Bum bum ba-dum bum.
How about it? Just a cold open for for SVU or whatever, and it's like PS 117, Harlem or whatever,
Mhm.
and then it's a classroom, and it's a special education classroom, and it's like, okay, kids, like everybody, I want you to go to the cubby area, and we're gonna put on our Velcro shoes now, and then we're gonna come over to the block area, and we're gonna play with blocks or whatever. And the teacher's like, Michael, what is that? Why do you have a 2-liter? And it's like, Michael, you're not allowed to drink soda in class. He's like, but I want to. And then she's like, Michael, what are you doing? And then she goes over as the music's like building or whatever. She's like, Michael, this isn't soda. And then she reaches it, and the 2-liter is just filled with cum. And the retarded kid's just been chugging cum, and it's leaking. You just cut back to him, and it comes all over his shirt and his mouth.
Yeah.
She's like, where did you get this? Bum bum ba ba da ba. Somebody's been giving retarded kids 2 liters of cum. Telling them it's Sprite.
That works?
yeah.
Man, that's meth.
Yeah. Bum bum ba da ba da ba da. And then they go to the bottling facility, and there's like, well, there's this new guy Greg that works here that's been handling all this stuff, and they're like, this is the piece of shit that's doing it. Then it's like, boo-doo, Greg's residence, Ditmars or wherever the fuck,
yeah.
And then they go to the house, and they're like, yeah, we're here to see Greg. And then they're like, Greg's in the bathroom. Like, get his ass out here right now. We got to talk to that thick son of a bitch. And then the woman's like, I don't know what he could possibly have done wrong.
Yes.
They come in the house, and then Greg has Down syndrome, and then Olivia has to look at Elliot, and they're like, oh, no. And then we come back, Act 3, we find out that Greg's being forced to drink cum
That's
by,
what made him
I don't know, the guy
Down
from the
syndrome.
newspaper stand.
Yeah. They want to sell this. This is a sensational story.
Yeah.
Bitches sneaking
Oh,
kids to
the head
retarded
of-
kids.
yeah.
So it's the head of the New York Times has been making Greg drink cum.
Oh,
Yep.
for the headline.
Yeah, for the headlines.
That
And
makes
then
sense.
that sexy district attorney bitch is like, are you going to tell me that if it's over 2 liters of semen, it's not illegal? And the judge is like, my hands are tied. Olivia's like, we got to let this guy walk. Bum, bum, ba-da,
My
ba-da,
retarded
ba.
brother was
Yeah.
force-fed cum.
Bum, bum.
Yeah, that's good, man. Write that one up.
Yeah, that'd be a good show, dude.
Rape, I believe.
Uh-huh.
Was
I saw this
working title.
I saw an episode recently where it was a little boy in his class, and he's been raping like.
That's
every
always
single
what
kid
it
in
is.
the class.
It's like, what if the victim was actually a second victim?
Yeah. And then they go to the kid's house, to like arrest him or bring him in.
But he
and
rapes them.
No, he's sitting in his bedroom watching pornography. And then they bring him in and they're like, why did you do it? Why'd you do it to all the other kids? He's like, I want to do it like in the movies. I want to be like in the movies.
Yeah, I remember when I first watched porn, I was like, damn, I can't wait to fuck my friends in the ass.
Yeah.
Now that I watched a woman with big tits suck dick,
When the
I
Aaron-
just want to bend over elders and fuck his ass.
When the Aaron Glazer thing happened, I wanted to do an SVU parody where it's like, like Olivia and Elliot responding to a house, just cop cars outside and police tape, and they're going up to the bedroom where a 27-year-old girl who still acts like a 13-year-old has been raped by Aaron Glazer, and she's in her bedroom and she's crying, and Olivia and like Elliot are in the bedroom with her or whatever, and they're like looking over like these pieces of paper, and Olivia's like, Caitlin, did Aaron tell you these sketches were funny? She goes, yes.
God.
And then dramatic look. Did Aaron tell you these sketches were funny?
Is my man still working? He had that commercial. Did he go away? After
He's
that?
allowed to have commercials, but Nick and I aren't.
That is actually hilarious.
Yeah.
You are better off being literally a rapist than being a host of Cum
Dude,
Town.
I told you, my agent said that to me on the phone. When all that shit was happening, my agent called me up. They're like, this will probably blow over. Just like, they're like, and they're like, you have tweets that were used. And we're back, and the SD card ran out of space yesterday instead of finishing the episode.
Which we, in hindsight, probably should have done.
Yeah, because now we're going to repeat a bunch of shit.
I don't even remember what we said.
You said something about Brendan Fraser getting raped. Was that in there?
I don't know.
I think we missed
that.
Yeah,
that didn't.
That was a great one.
That was good.
Mm-hmm. But you know what? Who gives a shit? I don't care about this fucking stupid show or anybody listens to it.
Yeah, fuck them.
Yep.
Hey guys, suck our dicks, guys.
Yeah, fuck you if you
Hey
listen.
guys, suck our fucking dicks.
Yeah,
man.
if you listen to this show, you should kill yourself.
Yeah.
Lick our fucking nuts and suck our fat balls.
Me likey gay sex.
Me likey gay sex.
Me likey gay sex.
Me likey gay
Me
sex.
likey gay sex.
My asshole! My asshole!
I like penis. I like butt cheeks.
Fucking me in my anus.
Yeah, boy.
Mm-hmm. That one's
So that's good.
I like it.
That's a good ass riff. Ah, my knee hurts now.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, your legs are just gonna be problems until we solve this gravity issue.
Until
you know what we
solve
should
what?
do? We should put you in a large hard-on super collider and reverse your gravity.
I
A
love that
hard-on
idea.
super
You mean a
collider?
hadron,
Hadron.
bitch?
It's a large hard-on super collider.
I would prefer the hard-on super collider.
I would prefer it if that's what sex was, is
Uh-huh.
instead of not even gay sex, but if you hold eye contact with another man in public too long, instead of fighting, you both have to get hard and then run into each other.
Like jousting.
Like jousting.
But your cocks are the thing.
And then their dicks will annihilate each other, like
Whoa.
bumblebees.
Whoa. Is that what happens to bumblebees?
No, they die if they sting. But anyways,
so
both of you lose your dick, but then that's it.
So you're saying if you use your
Then
cock for violence, it should be like a stinger.
That's all fucking is. And what it does is it doesn't reproduce the species. It just rids you of any kind of existential anxiety.
And then you die?
No, you don't die.
You live dickless.
You continue to live a dickless but peaceful existence.
I would love that.
Yeah.
Dude, free from my cock,
Mhm.
free from all the errors I've
Wait,
made
so-
because I'm trying to get pussy.
This is a very simple concept, Adam. Don't throw.
Contact
You're
with a
saying-
man, you get hard.
Okay, I know
you
that
run
is-
at him with your hard ass dick.
Well, that's
your
normal
dicks
gay.
explode. You go. What are you not following? Like a bumblebee. What is it that you don't get?
I thought they die after they sting. They just lose their stinger.
Your dick dies, man. Your dick is the bumblebee in this analogy.
Dies. It's first of
The
all,
dick is the bumblebee.
bumblebees are
I
way.
thought you are the bumblebee.
No, your
and the
dick
dick
is
is
the
the
bumblebee.
stinger.
Bumblebees
okay,
have-
that's what I misunderstood.
Bumblebees have a distributed death.
The
Not in the
hive
way-
is you and the bee is your dick.
Well, the hive, because we don't exist, and I mean we are social to a certain extent, but the ego death you'd experience when your penis is annihilated along with that other
would be
man's
incredible.
is akin to the death of a single bumblebee in relation to the colony.
Okay.
Absolutely.
And then the colony
Uh-huh.
is protected. It may be down a member, but they're still making honey
Of
And they're
course.
still fucking the
honey
queen.
will come out of your ass after this happens.
Yeah.
You will shit pure honey.
Yeah.
That's part of the whole thing.
After you lock
Which I
eyes
think
with that
goes
guy,
without
that's-
saying. I don't even think we had to explain that
Yeah.
part. That would be awesome though, to just not want to fuck.
Yeah.
You just do crafts. I think I would just go to the gym to like live.
Yeah.
You know, because my only drive is to get pussy. Really, if we're
And
really
that's
being
not
honest.
causing you to go to the gym.
Never. No, it never has.
Yeah.
I mean, a little. It will. I mean, although maybe with my foot and my tooth, I sort of don't want to die. I've sort of realized I really am going to die in a real way instead of
Mhm.
just knowing it intellectually. So maybe I'll get a little healthier. But just like, if it wasn't for wanting to get pussy toothless, without a foot that works and fat as shit and bald,
Mhm.
it's like, what is even the point of improving myself?
Yeah.
But if I was dickless, I'm free of those urges. I want to live again.
If you're dickless, you can become a functioning member of society.
That would be awesome, dude.
And it's not about self-improvement anymore. It's about
My-
experiencing a distributed sense of self.
Exactly, helping
Yeah.
out the herd.
Yeah.
Being a fruitful member.
Living your life.
you think that
living your life with the future generations in mind.
100%.
Yeah.
Instead
I
of
think
just
that the
trying
only
to raw
thing
dog strangers.
that contributes to human beings being cruel to one another is their desire to have sex.
No.
So how would losing your sexual function?
I think
no,
that.
I
result in
it works.
you-
It works like magic. That's just a thing that happens, and then it's not a direct causation. It's just that's the function of mutual dick annihilation.
Once your dick goes poof.
This isn't to say that problems of emptiness or anxiety about death are caused by wanting to fuck by any means. That's
I
not
think
what I'm
so.
saying.
I
I
am
mean, to
saying
a certain
that.
extent, that's
I
true.
don't-
Sure,
Maybe,
but
but not entirely.
No,
at
I
all.
think
yeah,
yes.
no. These are in the magical world in which you get your dick hard and run full speed into another man to annihilate each other's dicks. The end result of that is a release from the prison of your terminal nature.
But also-
in the scenario that you're painting.
But also, Adam,
yeah.
what the thing you keep forgetting is you're living in a world with a lot of beautiful, incredible honey now. Because all these dickless guys, they're getting honey out of their ass. So whenever you're mad, think about all the how much every yogurt parfait you have is so good.
Yeah,
because it's just the highest
I got
quality
a
honey.
I got a curveball Halloween costume idea for you. I
Okay.
know it's
I'm
11th hour
listening.
right now.
Yeah, I know.
Scrap John Wick. I think
I'm
you
still thinking
could
about
go
Thor,
Winnie
by the
the
way.
Pooh.
You could go dickless Bumblebee.
Dickless Bumblebee. I'll
And
chop my
people
cock
are like,
off.
"What the fuck is this?" And you're like, "Didn't you listen to the episode where he explained?"
Yeah.
No, I think you just wearing the the red shirt, just dipping your hand into a pot of honey.
No,
and
I know.
then
I've thought about Winnie the
eating
Pooh
it.
a lot.
Or
Don't
you
get me
do
wrong.
like Cardi B, but it's Cardi B, and then you have a box of Cheerios filled with child pornography.
Okay.
And people are like, "What is this?" And you're like, "Didn't you listen to the episode where we said the Cheerios B looks at child pornography?"
Oh yeah, I forgot. I even forgot about that episode.
Yeah, right.
What was that? Oh, that was a T-shirt you wanted to make.
Yeah, yeah. It's the Cheerios B. Save your beeswax.
Yeah, that's a lot of good. These are a lot of good options.
Yeah.
And then from Cardi B, I can sing "Me Like Ye Gay Sex."
Yeah,
Me
yeah.
like ye gay sex.
Mhm.
But I'm thinking about Thor from Thor Ragnarok.
Also, did we?
Would you
I
get
don't
a
know.
wig?
I don't know if Kike Monster made it on the last episode.
I
No,
don't
that's an
think it
important
did.
one. You're
yeah,
gonna
it's
have
Cookie
to.
Monster, but he's Kike Monster, and he's like,
Uh-huh.
What does C stand for? Coupon. Oh, that's good enough. C is for coupon. That's good enough for me.
Yeah. I've never used a coupon in my
What
life.
are you doing today, Kike Monster?
I'm going to the bank to cash my rent checks. By the way, you are 3 weeks late on Elmo's World. I technically own Elmo's World.
and that's Kike Monster.
Shouts out to Cookie Monster.
Yeah, and instead of Big Bird, it's Big Turd, and he's just a huge piece of shit.
I love that.
Just a huge shit.
8 Does he have legs
He
still?
just leaves shit smears all over the kids as he like hugs them. I love you, Big Turd, and I love you.
Suck a lot of dicks instead of snuffleupagus.
How about
It's the
instead
same
of
thing, but he's
Elmo,
using his
it's-
trunk to suck dick.
Instead of Elmo, it's Chomo.
Guy blow.
I don't know why you would make Elmo's kind of holds it together. He's kind of the straight man.
You think Elmo's? Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
First
just
of all,
Elmo.
Elmo's 4 years old, dude.
He's 40.
4.
Oh, perpetually 4.
Yeah.
So he's like a retarded man.
Yeah.
Nice. Mentally.
Mentally.
Mm-hmm.
Or like a dog.
Count? What is... Could he be cunt?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's good.
Cunt.
I like
it's
cunt.
just a pussy.
Mm-hmm.
It's a big-ass pussy.
Or
in a
he's just a cunt.
Cape.
Yeah.
The cunt?
Yeah,
the cunt.
Yeah.
Wow.
Someone was mean to me at work, and it's your fault. That's your problem to deal with now. They were out of the type of shoe I went to the store to get, so now I won't fuck you. Now you do not get fucked.
I like, okay,
It's misogynist to me for you to have friends. You are doing misogyny.
Let's see. Who else we got?
Yeah.
In the... Is Grover?
How many of your friends have I fucked? 1, 2, 3, 4. All of your friends have fucked me. God, I hate the cunt.
The cunt.
That pussy's too sweet though to let go of him, dude.
Can't stop
It is
fucking
you know
that
what?
Transylvanian.
Yeah, it's just he's the same guy, but then you ever did see.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what I hear about Buck Angel, actually.
Yeah.
He's got a
It's a juicy
phenomenal.
Instead of Bert and Ernie, it's
What?
Kurt and Annie. It's Kurt Metzger and Annie Letterman. What do you want to do today, Kurt? Kratom and get mad at people online. Post too much. Oh, I don't know about that, Kurt.
That's good.
Yeah, that's fun.
Squirtin' horny also.
Squirtin'.
They could be squirtin' horny.
Yeah. God damn it, Ernie. You got your pussy juice all over the living room. Wouldn't you do that, Squirt? Shut up. No.
And also, your name is Horny.
You're shut up, Horny. I'm sorry that I messed up the joke in its own context.
Esophagus.
I already said suck a lot of dicks,
How about
man.
suck on me street?
Suck on me street.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sucking a dick, I'm gay. Just replacing Sesame Street with that. No one knows. That's what Obama was trying to do.
Yeah, dude. Everyone knows that about him.
We're going to secretly teach kids to be gay by replacing Sesame Street with Suck on Me Street. And I'm Ryan Schutt.
And I'm gay.
And I'm gay. I'm Ryan Schutt. I'm gay. You didn't build that. You just got it hard and sucked it off.
Ooh, ooh.
Yeah.
I don't remember anybody else. Grover, is he in Sesame Street?
Yeah, Groper.
He's like a crossover between Muppets and Sesame Street. Is
Groper.
that true?
Groper, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Groper, yeah.
That's good.
Miss instead of Piggy.
Huh?
Instead of Piggy.
No, not that.
Mm-hmm.
We'll skip Miss Piggy.
Yeah. Kermit.
Bag, I guess.
Kermit. Spermit.
Spermit.
Oh boy, I'm coming in my pants. Oops, I came all over.
She doesn't wear pants, dude. He's just constantly coming.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Just tadpoles.
I can't stop coming. Is that what Kermit sounds like?
Yeah, it's good.
Hey.
That's a good Kermit.
Hey.
That's a good Spermit.
Yeah.
Spermit.
It's me, Spermit the Frog. My dick is hard for coming. The dog doesn't like it. Hey. Oh, yeah. Dogs don't like black people because they think they're made out of chocolate, which kills them. Hey. Ooh, somebody's upset.
Oh,
Somebody
no.
doesn't like Spermit.
She doesn't like your.
She doesn't like
Spermit.
being accused of being racist?
Yeah,
Hey.
she doesn't like being false racism accusations.
Yeah, that's just your white skin privilege. It's me, Spermit, the woke frog, who's always coming at his own sense of self-importance about his wokeness.
Spermit here to get people fired for being racist.
And also come all over the place.
I teach kids how to get people fired and then...
Damn, what an interesting character Spermit the book frog is.
I'm saying, man, put me in charge of SVU for a week.
That's right.
The Muppets.
And then, and then Sesame Street.
All
Suck
Muppets.
on Me Street.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm Ron Shutt.
I'm Ron Shutt. I'm gay.
I'm gay.
And I'm a frog.
And
Who's
I'm
gay?
a frog who's gay. I'm also Obama. Fuck.
Yeah.
What are we gonna eat after this, dudes?
I don't know. I can't wait until we're doing this show in 10 years and, like, no one's listening to it.
That would be awesome.
And, like, people just feel bad for us that we're, like, mentally disabled.
Yeah. Well, we are trapped. Like, I don't think I can find actual just funny, nice things funny.
Yeah, me, not anymore.
Like,
what do you mean funny, nice things?
I don't know. Although I did just watch Parks and Rec and really enjoyed it, and that's pretty, like, standard ass comedy. But I don't know, man. I remember thinking like 3 years ago, like I think I ask Eldest to suck my dick and laugh about it too. This can't be what I find funny for the rest of my life. And
yeah,
I think it is, man.
So you're saying that you don't like clean comedy?
Literally
You're
everything's
all blue
funny.
now.
Everything dumb is funny.
Yeah.
Like doing that Boston guy asking for pictures of Bobby Kelly's dick.
Yeah, that's a great.
He was just dropping me off. Stavros, yeah, if you got any pictures of Bobby's cock, go ahead and forward them to me. Just go ahead and forward them to my email.
Yeah, you guys need anything? I'm right here. And,
Okay.
if you find any
right.
pictures of Bobby's cock too, I'm open to just look at those
Stavros,
as well.
yeah, you look great, Stavros. Anyways, you guys need anything? Just go ahead and shoot me an email or something. Also, you don't have any pictures of Bobby's cock, do you?
What? No pictures.
No,
Well, what's
pics,
it look
yeah.
like? Do you remember?
Yeah, if you could just
see it?
just write up
Here's
just
an
like a
etch-a
brief
sketch.
description of it. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna go back in the office and get a napkin. And if you don't mind, just draw Bobby's cock for me real quick.
Drawing.
If you could drawing a picture of Bobby's cock for me, please. Please do. I have become to Boston.
Boston, Massachusetts.
Yeah.
Busting.
Yep. That's what. Yep. Good job.
Yeah.
Damn. You know what? I'm sad we didn't get to eat any
Panda
real
Express.
Boston shit.
No,
No, not Panda
Sbarro's
Express.
pizza.
Sbarro's Boston's pretty good, apparently.
I don't fuck with Sbarro's, dude. In my food court, we had a knockoff ass Sbarro's. We had like Mama somethings.
Yeah, I did a joke about, or not a joke, but there was a knockoff Sbarro's that I would call Bizarros in the mall in Austin.
Remember when Superman, one of the
He's
retarded
retarded.
guy?
Yeah.
That's fun, dude. That's wholesome stuff.
Yeah. No, he's from like another planet. What was Bizarro's deal?
I think he was retarded, but he was strong. Which
I can't wait to get an email
checks
from
out.
some comic book nerd. It's like, first of all, you fucking idiot, Bizarro isn't retarded.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
He was like, duh. He did that shit a lot.
Yeah.
Did you guys ever watch the Super Friends, the show?
No.
I used to watch
Wasn't
it.
that
dude.
on in like the 70s?
Yeah, Cartoon Network would throw that bitch on. And I would fuck with it,
Yeah.
honestly.
Mm-hmm.
I would watch that shit. I would watch... What else? What the fuck else took control of the Halkias household when our
Nice.
parents were
You did-
working in
oh,
the
you
summer? Did you get it? Damn, Adam
Cat-like
Mr.
reflexes.
Miyagi to fucking
Oh,
mosquito.
dude, a mosquito. Look at it.
I told you,
dead
motherfucker.
bitch.
I told
Dude,
you it was
why
a
do we have
fucking
so many
mosquito.
mosquitoes?
Probably
you're
because
ugly.
you refuse to get an air conditioner and just leave the windows open.
What are you talking? I haven't left. First of all, I have screens. Second of all, I have air conditioners in every room.
No, you don't. Then why the fuck isn't it going off in this one, bitch?
Because it probably comes through the front door when I open it.
No. There's an air conditioner right now in this room.
No, but I don't open that, and that has a screen. Because I can't, because it's barred on the windows. I don't want people to know about my house.
There's another room. Why don't you ever fucking open that room and let the AC run, dude?
We do. We do.
Only for yourselves, though.
No, when
Not
it's like
for
super
company.
hot. Are you guys really uncomfortably hot? I can
I'm
turn the other
pretty
one
hot,
on.
man.
I'm fine.
Are you fine?
Yeah, I'm all right.
You're pretty hot?
I'm still trying to figure out if Bizarro is retarded.
I think he is. I think it's safe to assume that he is.
How about bizarre word?
Bizarre what?
Bizarre word.
The bizarre word. Yeah.
Is it just
Bizarre.
darter?
I'm bizarred.
I'm darted. Dart.
At school, they'll
Darter.
make it fun of me because they said I'm bizarred.
Honey, don't you mean retarded?
I guess. I don't know. I'm too bizarred to remember what they said.
Oh, honey, it's okay. You're just retarded. I rewatched that South Park episode where Cartman pretends to be retarded to win the Special Olympics.
An incredible piece of art. An incredible. Dude,
when that came out, it's funny, rewatching it, I didn't laugh that much. I laughed at the idea of them airing that now.
Yeah, that's what's funny. Yeah.
But that scene where, like, Kyle tells they're all playing basketball and Cartman just shows up and he's like, duh! Duh!
I
Did
love
that
that
come out before or after The Ringer with Johnny Knoxville?
Before. 2004.
Whoa, that long ago?
Years ago.
Holy shit.
That's how fucking old that episode is.
2004 was the
crazy.
sweet spot.
Dude.
Salute.
I'm so goddamn old.
I love that he still lost. That was the best joke in that whole thing.
Oh,
he
yeah.
pretends to be retarded and he's just still a fat piece of shit.
Yeah. Well, and then they have like Barry Bonds and Mark McGuire present the award at the Special Olympics. And then Jimmy, like, he was about to beat up Cartman.
Right. Jimmy's on
And
steroids.
then he's like, and Jimmy's like, I also cheated. So I would just like to say that if you use steroids, you're basically pretending to be retarded to win the Special Olympics. And it's just Mark McGuire smiling.
South Park.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, those motherfuckers have been doing that shit a long ass time.
Yeah.
So long.
23 years.
Yeah.
Damn.
And they do it all in 1 week. It's like SNL.
And one guy does way more work than the other guy.
Yeah. Like this show.
Which is a pretty good formula.
Yeah.
I still don't know if Bizarro is retarded. It is Bizarro.
Nick's the one guy. I'm the one guy with the hair, the weird curly hair.
I'm wardrobe.
And you're just,
I'm hair and makeup.
Which
you're
one are you
the
talking about?
fluffer.
What are you talking about?
We're talking about how South Park, there's one guy who does basically everything.
Oh,
Trey
and
does
one guy-
everything.
Trey does everything.
And
The other guy
Matt's
does like a quarter.
Matt does some voices.
Yeah.
And he's in
I'm
the
Matt,
writer's
you're
room.
Trey, and Adam is the guy.
Trey
who's-
basically does everything.
Yeah.
I mean, like, there's a writing. Did you see that documentary?
Yeah.
You're Trey?
Or Matt. Whichever one I am.
Matt
I
Stone.
love being that guy.
A Jew and a Mormon.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you guys ever have any personal Mormon friends? Nick, did you?
Yeah,
not
I
that I think no, I don't know.
There were hella Mormons in
Oh, yeah, I
Vegas
guess
growing up.
Nevada, yeah.
there were a lot.
Here,
I was friends with a bunch, and
here
their
we go.
moms were all hot.
All
Here we
hot
go.
as shit.
Yeah.
And he's big blonde
And like sort of
titties.
like sexually repressed and like
Yeah.
kind of
on the
bursting.
GameSpot forums. Seriously, he's just a misunderstood reversed Superman. He reverses Superman's speech pattern, powers, color scheme, anatomy, and logic. Well, if he was reverse Superman, wouldn't he be black?
True.
Wouldn't he be
Well,
black and retarded?
Not necessarily. I don't know that being black is the reverse of being white.
Yes, it is.
No.
Then what's the opposite of white?
Is there an opposite?
Yes, it's black. Are you kidding me?
No, I mean, what about Chinese people? What are they?
No, I mean
Opposite of them,
in terms of just
Mexican.
color. The opposite of
yeah.
yellow.
Yeah,
No,
that's
the
how it
opposite
works,
of
dude.
yellow is blue.
Are there blue? So really black apples?
Colors,
No, that's not possible.
Colors have an inverse.
The opposite primary color.
The opposite of red is green.
Yes, hell yes.
No, that's not possible.
It is possible.
No, the opposite of
But
yellow.
somehow-
The opposite of yellow is purple, which is
No,
a combination between.
It's blue.
No, it's purple.
Blue is green and yellow, isn't it?
If you, the opposite of yellow is the combination of the two other primary colors.
Oh shit!
It's like a triangle, and in between each of the triangles are
Okay.
the combinations of those, and then if you draw a line across the triangle, then that's the opposite.
Okay, well, colors have opposites.
Okay, all right, we can start there. We can build from here.
All right.
So colors have opposites.
This I know for sure. White and black are opposites.
What is that? White and black are just like the absence of light, and I don't.
That's
fucking-
heat.
I'm-
Heat. No, cold is the absence of heat.
We suck.
The Cum Town Science Corner. Dude.
We suck.
Wait, no, because then well, hold on.
The opposite
all right.
of
No, let him get it. Let him
Yeah.
go. Go ahead.
But
Let's
if you're
talk
talking about
this.
light, then what? Purple and red or white are opposites.
So you're saying that the opposite,
okay.
right? Because purple is the if
That's,
in the
now we're
spectrum of
talking
visible
spectrums.
light.
Now we're talking X-rays and shit.
Yeah.
Infrared is all on the way on one motherfucking
I don't know if
side.
they're opposites,
and
but they're
violet,
like complementary.
ultraviolet.
Is that what it's called?
Visible light.
Do
The
colors?
opposite
Someone
of
Google,
yellow.
Do colors have
Didn't you work in a
opposites?
fucking paint store? Shouldn't you know
What
this
the
more
fuck
than
did
anybody?
What did I learn anything, dude?
Yeah, they had to take this for their paint job.
Yeah.
Me and the fucking woman with the fucking
Visible light. Okay,
It'd just
so
be guys that are like, I want my wall to look like the Weezer wall on the cover.
There was a fucking color match eye that did all the work. It's all
the
computers.
computer.
Yeah,
Let the
dude.
computer do it.
Me and the single mothers with fucking rose tattoos on their tits.
Yeah.
Did not have to pass a color exam.
Yeah, the complementary primary secondary combinations are red cyan, green magenta, and blue yellow.
Red cyan.
Yeah.
What's cyan? Like a light ass blue?
Yeah. So these are the colors and their inverses.
Whoa, really? Colors have
Yeah,
opposites?
Right. Yeah. So
that
red,
is legitimately blowing my mind.
red, green, blue, yellow, green, magenta, red, blue.
We'll type it.
How can green and magenta be opposites and then red and green be opposites?
Well, this is a deeper
No,
red.
cyan, dude, or something.
And then this one is red and blue. I don't understand.
Oh, this
That's
is- this is the-
complementary colors. Not Ruth Bader Ginsburg.
Yeah.
That's what her pussy looks like.
No, complementary
pussy's all
colors
those
are
colors.
pairs of colors which, when combined, cancel each other out.
Oh shit!
So this means when they
That's freaky
combine, they
deaky.
produce a grayscale color.
Oh, gray. Fuck gray. I thought if they combined and they were just white, that would be cool.
Modern color theory uses either the RGB additive color model or the CMY subtractive color model, and in these, the complementary pairs are red, cyan, green, magenta, and blue, yellow.
Interesting.
Yeah,
So
that's
those
what
are
I thought.
opposites?
That's what
No,
I said at the
that's
beginning.
not what you said.
Basically.
No, it's not.
What did they say about white and black?
They said that black people are the opposite of white people, and that Bizarro Superman is supposed to be black. Well, case closed, folks. Looks like we got to the end of that debate.
Come on, man.
Okay.
I think race is a
If we
social
are doing
construct.
race opposites, what are Chinese the opposite?
I don't
of
think
Mexican?
that
Chinese is the Blue Man Group. We just settled that.
Oh, it's the Blue Man Group.
Chinese people are canceled out by the Blue Man Group,
Right.
which is the secret to defeating China.
Oh,
You have to wait until they embrace
Bunch of
capitalism
bald
to
gay
the
guys.
extent that they consider going to see the Blue Man Group in Chinese Vegas a type of vacation.
Hell yeah.
We flood China
Will
with
they
the
have
Blue
a little?
Man Group.
Will they have a little Great Wall in Chinese Vegas? Like we have little.
Like little Paris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like we have little New York.
I went for my at prom dinner after junior prom.
Anyways,
the Eiffel
you get
Tower.
the Chinese.
Hey, what was his
the Eiffel
name?
Tower in Vegas.
What was his name?
Yeah,
it was
what was
illegal
his name?
It was illegal to be gay back then.
What was
his
the name
name?
of the Eiffel Tower that you dated?
Was it Pierre? Or
Yeah.
Did you put it all in your ass in
The
one
name
sitting?
of the Eiffel Tower. It was the Eiffel Tower at the Paris, Las Vegas.
Whatever, bitch,
Yeah.
shut up.
It was across the street from the Bellagio
It's
Fountain.
like
Shut up,
someone's in a
dude. Nick's
gay-
trying to finish his point about the Blue Man Group and
About
Chinese
black
people.
and white people being opposite.
Yeah, being
let's hear
natural
about.
enemies.
Let's hear about.
I moved completely on from that.
Yeah, now he's talking about how Chinese
At what
people
point
in
did
the
I say
Blue Man
natural
Group-
enemies? First of all, Superman and Bizarro Superman aren't enemies. He's just the opposite of Superman.
I think they sort of are enemies.
They're not enemies.
I think so.
No, he's just the opposite of Superman.
There's a point. There's definitely an arc where he's his enemy. You
What
think
is
he's
so
just a
what
friend?
is so upsetting about saying that black is the opposite of white in terms of just color?
Nothing.
In terms of no, but you're talking about in terms of people.
In
Yeah,
terms
it's
of literally
it's a-
just the color that people happen to be.
Mm-hmm.
No, who gives a fuck? Can we finish talking about the Chinese people?
I think it's
Any
reprehensible.
anything you want to extrapolate from that, that's on you. You're
Yeah.
making all of those
Interesting.
determinations.
I
so
like this.
I'm
just saying the Chinese people and the Blue Man Group cancel each other out. That's the only point I made.
Okay, so then by
I
that
think- yeah, yeah.
logic, Native Americans, red.
Yeah.
Who are their enemies? Marvin the Martian.
green people.
So Piccolo. Piccolo from Dragon Ball Z is the natural enemy of the Native American.
Mr. Piccolo. That's a good point.
No, red cyan. They're canceled out by cyan.
Cyan. That's
Yeah.
a type of Porsche SUV.
No, it's a Cayenne.
That's a cayenne.
Cayenne.
Yeah.
Fucking
That's a type
idiot.
of pepper.
No, it's a type of
No, it's
Porsche.
a Porsche. It's a car, you fucking dunce.
It's named after the pepper.
No. It's spelled different. I
Yeah.
think. I do like cayenne pepper, though.
Yeah.
I love it.
It's pretty spicy. It's
Yeah.
nice.
So I guess you
It's not as
cancel
spicy
out.
as you think.
You cancel
Pretty
out.
spicy.
It's pretty spicy.
You cancel out Native Americans with cyan colored people.
What's
Cyan?
cyan?
Blue?
It's like a lighter blue.
So Squirtle.
Squirtle. Yeah, maybe like somebody that
Skeeter from Doug.
Somebody that took too
No,
much
he's green.
colloidal silver.
Oh yeah, those guys, those weird guys.
Yeah.
But that's a deep ass blue. They look like Smurfs.
Data from Star Trek.
Data for sure.
He's not blue.
That is
His
something I learned.
eyes are yellow.
That is something I learned at the paint store. Is that shit
Is
that
it
you think
Data's
is gray?
blue?
It's actually blue, man.
Yeah.
So
It's just it's a cool
think about
world.
that.
Wow.
Think about that, bro. Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Put that
pipe in your
that
wife and smoke.
pipe in your wife's pussy.
That's the
and suck
expression
out of her
everyone
ass.
wants. Once you put that
Smoke it.
pipe in your wife and smoke her, you put your dick in. You put somebody else's dick in your wife and then you kill her for fucking somebody else.
Oh.
It's originally a Pakistani expression.
You set her up.
It's an expression from Pakistan.
Honor killing.
Yeah. Why don't you put that pipe?
All right, have we finished every type of person?
No.
What's
not even
brown?
close.
What's the opposite of brown? Is that on your little fucking wheel, bitch?
The opposite of brown is light brown. Tan.
Oh, maybe
Mediterranean,
Hispanic. Different types of Hispanics cancel each other out. The way different types of Mediterraneans do. So Greeks, a very light sort of brown, olive.
I don't know about very light. I think pretty dark.
It depends where you are in Greece. Yeah, we cancel out probably like. Are those the ones that are red-headed and whatever?
No, that's me.
Oh, that's you?
Yeah.
That's just white, man. Sorry.
That's your opinion.
No, you're white.
Dude, I don't think
Jews
so.
are really milking this. We're not white anymore because Trump is president.
No, we just became white in this country.
Yeah.
For thousands of years, we were not viewed as
yeah,
white.
but you're white now, basically.
Yeah. We're white.
Yeah. Maybe like Mexicans and like light-skinned Cubans. Weird light-skinned Cubans.
Those guys are white.
Yeah, they are white. They're just like
Damn, color theory's cool.
Are you just reading Wikipedia?
Yeah.
What is the opposite of brown? So we can get to the bottom of this.
Who came up with color theory?
Some wild ass
Me.
bros.
Me.
You did? You
Yeah.
wrote this whole article?
That's why.
Then why are you reading it and smiling?
Because
Because you're a narcissist?
Yes. I also came up with a theory of narcissistic personality disorder, which means that I'm not allowed to be it.
Oh, if you invented
your theory.
If you invented.
I invented.
There's just a
having
doctor
a
with
little
Down
fucked up
syndrome
dick.
like 100 years ago that's like, oh yeah, I discovered this in other people. Not me, of course. I'm normal.
Jeremy Downs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Jonathan Downs.
If that's the case, I would like.
It's
to,
weird that
I would like to invent fucked up little dick with a fucked up foreskin syndrome.
Just a guy with Down syndrome on the internet accusing people of having Down syndrome. People are like, you're projecting. And he's like, oh, the classic you're projecting argument.
The people that you imagine
just because
with Down syndrome are like
highly
super
intelligent.
geniuses.
Yeah.
They
They
just
have
talk
speech
weird.
impediment. They just can't say R's.
Just because I said something that registers as true in your head, I must be projecting. How could anyone have such insight into your own inner working unless they themselves were experiencing it? Which in fact means that you're projecting, my friend. Have a nice day.
This sounds like a brilliant doctor. I'll go to him.
Yeah.
Even though he talks weird.
Yeah.
It's fucked up that doctors...
Michael, what are you doing? Get off those Cardi B YouTube comments. Shut up, Mom. I'm owning the wibs. I'm owning wibbles. We just want playgrounds for people like me. Whereas I prefer a regular playground. I want to struggle. I enjoy the struggle. Makes me feel rugged and independent. When the reality is I'm just as much of a parasite as everyone else. Thank God I have Down syndrome, so I have something to blame it on. And that's everyone online.
Yep.
This is a retard.
Damn, I
man.
do remember fucked up ass old school playgrounds though.
Mm-hmm.
I busted my knee so
Like
open.
rusty ass.
Oh, there's
equipment.
rusted, the entire thing
Looked like a
made out
big-ass
of like
dinosaur.
fucking pressure treated
Yeah.
lumber.
Yeah.
It's just filled with chemicals.
That was a nice thing about growing up in Vegas is everything was like 5 years old because like
Mm.
literally no one lived there before.
Mhm.
You know.
Not
So we
pe-
had all those like rubber floor
Fuck
playgrounds.
That
and,
you
like-
were. That's why you're a bitch now, dude.
Mhm.
I'm not a bitch.
No, you
dude.
are, and that's it is because you never had
Don't
the
say
fucked
that
up playgrounds.
on the podcast. Say that in private.
Dude. Sorry, man. This is a truth.
No, I remember when I lived in LA when I was like bright. It was like purple and
Yeah,
turquoise.
I hated that shit. And they had that weird little confetti-looking like carpet almost on the bottom of everything that was bouncy. So if
Yeah,
you
the
fell-
bounce. That shit's sick, dude. You
No,
feel it.
fuck that.
Wood
I wanna
chips,
fall on
baby.
Wood chips, yes,
Wood chips is
yes.
where it
Just
was
right,
at.
right into your eye.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
If I got a fucking scar on my knee that will never go away, then everyone should.
I guess there is no opposite to brown.
Whoa.
Damn.
Yeah, brown is all the
Stump
colors, right?
Schwab.
Yeah.
Right? Isn't
Shit.
brown all the colors?
I got
It
you,
is.
bitch.
But what if you're using the subtractive color theory?
Oh, let's find out.
God damn it. I don't know why this thing's making noise again.
Is it phones?
Yeah,
Adam,
it's a
where's your
phone
phone?
thing.
Is it better?
What colors complement brown?
Is the buzz gone?
Yeah. Well, today on Cum Town, we're learning about colors. Not me, of course, because I invented color theory.
What is your favorite color if we're talking colors?
I don't have a favorite color.
Adam?
Green.
Mine's red.
I think favorite is the
I
inverse
like red
of-
a lot,
Favorite
too.
is the inverse of prejudice.
Huh?
So it should be avoided at all costs.
I can't. Are you whispering?
Yeah,
What
I
are you
can't
saying?
hear.
No,
I
no,
can't
I can
what
hear
you're
you.
saying. You're getting too into character.
I'm sorry.
Nick just stopped. Like the
Yeah.
podcast ends, he keeps talking like this.
It's like doing ASMR.
Yeah. Oh, I should do those videos.
Yeah, is that guy?
As
yeah,
the- as the
ASMR, but it's
Down syndrome guy.
SM pound sign and then like the cat emoji. And like that's what I believe to be ASMR. I didn't want to wear this. Eckert Nestle Toll House.
Oh,
Eckert,
who's Eckert?
Eckhart Tolle writes like new age books.
yeah,
Oh.
but
How about Wreck
my
Hard
grandma
Hole?
used to give them to me.
Wreck Hard Hole.
Yeah, Ecktarded
Let him
Hole.
work it out.
Ecktarded hole.
What's
No.
hole? What is hole? How
Like
does hole
asshole?
relate to?
Looking at
He's
like
trying to go
retarded.
retarded.
It's like a
I
retarded
went.
guy.
I went sex. I said Wreck Hard Hole.
wreck hard hole.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ecktarded.
But if we're going retarded, then it should be.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
Whatever.
Bum, ba-dum, bum,
Dun,
bum,
Did we get the
bum.
gay-
I think we lost the gay team. We
Oh.
were laughing about
That
the
was the
A
joke
team,
from the road.
but it's the gay team, and they go around picking up homeless veterans and raping them in the back
of their van.
of their van.
Yeah, just pulling up to a shanty town.
Just
like,
yeah,
a
picking
tent
up a
city.
bum.
Yeah.
Get in, brother. We're gonna help you, brother.
It's over. The nightmare's over.
And then he gets in the van, and then it's just
Take
that
you to
van
the VA.
just barreling through a ravine while they rape a homeless guy in the back. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-bum bum bum ba-da-bum bum. I love it when a plan comes together. Head from a guy whose fucking neck is being pressed down into his crotch by Mr. T. He's not even. He's got his hands behind his head, relaxing, while Mr. T forces another man. Just to
Mr. T uses the homeless man as a pocket pussy on him.
yeah,
basically.
on Hannibal.
Who was in the A team besides Mr. T?
It's Mr. T. Oh, you mean the actors?
No, like the characters.
Oh, it's Mr. It's
Like an old rich
B.A.
guy.
Baracus. No,
That's Mr. T, isn't it?
that's Mr. T.
Yeah.
And then there's Face. There's Face, who's like the costumes guy.
Hell yeah.
He
Oh,
does-
he's like the
He was
master of
rejected from
disguise.
the army
Yeah,
for
yeah.
being gay.
There's, I
for
think
telling and asking.
I think
Asking
Murdoch
to suck your dick and
Murdoch
telling you he wants to.
is like the insane one that's like a pilot
Yeah,
or something.
Mad Eye or Mad Dog.
And then Hannibal is the
rich
is
guy.
the captain.
The
He's not the
captain.
rich guy. He's like the leader.
Oh, okay.
And the
Yeah.
backstory is hilarious. It's like they were discharged for probably
War
I don't
crimes.
know. I mean, I don't know if they were even discharged. They're like a rogue special forces detachment that.
the army keeps trying to arrest.
Yeah.
Bum ba-dum bum 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 bum.
I bet it's like the A team, but it's a letter B, and then it's like 4 guys with Down syndrome in the band. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
I'm gonna turn on the other AC.
Yeah, there you go. Suck my little penis.
Suck on my dick until it's hard.
Fuck, man, I feel weird.
Yeah, weird how?
I don't know, like sort of sick.
Yeah. Well, let's go get lunch. We're done with
Yeah.
this episode.
Yeah, this is over.
We're done with this show.
All right, everyone, the show is over. If you're in Australia, buy tickets to see us. If you are in, if you are in Connecticut, nope, that's tomorrow. If you're in New Orleans, come see me. And the 15th, if you're in Lafayette, Louisiana, come see me on the damn 14th. Chicago, 21st and 22nd, I'm at the Lincoln Lodge. Get tickets. And on the 23rd, I'm in Detroit. So please buy tickets. Plugging. God, I feel bad.
Yeah, plugging
I need a
sucks.
soup.
All right.
Bye,
Later,
everyone.
Peace. And today, Adam copied losing money gambling on securities.
I didn't lose quite as much as you.
Yeah, because you copied me in.
That's true. No matter if it's jokes or if it's losing.
My friend got the Men in Black soundtrack in like 4th grade, and then I got it also, and he just stopped talking to me for like 6 months.
Having it?
Yeah, forget. He's like, I got it first. You copied me.
Unbelievable. What if you wanted to listen to it at home?
Yeah. It's all Stevie Wonder samples, but about aliens.
Oh, okay.
Oh, cool.
That's awesome.
In theory, sounds alright.
That's awesome.
In theory, sounds alright.
The We Are the Men in Black song.
Oh,
yeah.
we are.
Space Jam had a good soundtrack. They had, I believe,
gay ass. I'm ready to get fucked in my motherfucking gay asshole. And fuck me in gay asshole. And fuck me in my mouth.
I'm a gay guy. Where's my? Oh shit! You got an I can't find my phone type shit. Yeah. Oh fuck! Nick's burning the incense. It feels like I'm.
Yeah, it feels like you're about to get.
No, Greek. See, Greek priests don't fuck their kid pussy. Greek priests get pussy. Greek priests get pussy. Whereas fucking Catholics are so cheap they don't want to pay for, you know.
The wire was tangled up, so now I can. The wire was tangled up. So now I can sit upright.
More comfortably?
And sit upright.
More comfortably?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm loving the incense. I'm thinking I'm about to steal.
Be a wise guy.
Wow. What a racket.
They'd throw away crusts, so me and Paulie would go behind and eat them all.
And when you dip that bitch in a little bit of that wine, it's so good.
The first time I saw Robert De Niro's character, I thought, that's the fattest guy I've ever. He weighed 450 pounds. 450 pounds.
Damn,
they had the Cadillac.
Damn,
they had the Cadillac rascal scooter from. It cost $380,000. You made all the money stealing Panera Bread.
No, see, that's the other thing. Panera Bread. My brothers worked there. They throw a lot away. Mm-hmm. So if you work, you know how many fucking cinnamon toast crunch bagels and fucking loaves? Those fucking.
There was an au bon pain on my college campus that was just straight up free.
When we were in the joint, Paulie was able to take whatever he wanted out of the garbage. We were living like kings.
Good fellas, but they're just hobos.
Yeah.
Goodfellas, by the way, never throw Goodfellas on when you're just like. I threw it on to eat before I left for Baltimore 2 weeks ago, or whatever.
For your last suck.
I made a steak. I made a baked potato. Mm-hmm. But and with regardless, never throw Goodfellas on because that shit will fucking suck you the fuck. It's so good.
It's weird. When I would watch it when I was like 15, probably 15 years old was the last time I saw it.
Interesting.
And then I would watch between like 13 and 15.
Mm-hmm. It's time to
maybe
be
there's something. Man. Maybe there's something to you burning it out because I've seen it. Maybe
Casino on the other hand, I can still watch whenever.
It's so good.
Casino is a fucking masterpiece.
Yeah.
And I actually, when I was like in my late Goodfellas,
I would say they're equal.
You know, I used to watch all the time was Casino and True Romance.
The bangers on bang. True Romance fucking rocks cocky.
I used to love that movie so much.
I wanted to get pussy from a fucking prostitute or a gently prostitute so bad.
You want to go see a kung fu movie? You want to get pie and see a kung fu? God, no. You were a freaking prostitute? Yeah, he loves Elvis. Yeah. You want to come back to my place to see my collection of transitional sunglasses?
Dude, speaking of Down syndrome, I saw...
Peanut Butter Falcon?
No, I saw something that did make me literally. It's funny that this made me think of Nick immediately. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm tracking my steps, hitting my 10,000 steps. So, and it was the first time I'd been in like a big store like that. I think probably, but I'm masked up and I'm waiting for them to retrieve my Fitbit. I bought online, and a man with Down syndrome or some kind of app goes up to the register with, I'm gonna say like $50 worth of Reese's Pieces and. Like I think Nerds Rope, and he's explaining so already I'm fucking smiling, right? Thank God for the mask.
Yeah.
And
that's charming.
It's beautiful. It's like wow.
Now he had a mask on, presumably
squat body.
Also, he was wearing sweatpants and women's honestly, thong flip flops.
If Shane Gillis
he looked grown and he had a
chaperone with him. So all of these things sort of clued me in.
Did I ever tell that story about working in the...
So then living.
Yeah.
And then he starts explaining to the cashier that he got a $50 Best Buy gift card, and this is what he wanted to use it on.
Yeah.
So that to me is that's awesome. That fucking rock.
Tenth of a microwave.
Yeah, I don't know, video game, something.
They don't play video games.
Alan tapping his head as if to know
I would love to,
he has intelligence.
I would love to watch a retarded guy play Death Stranding.
Oh yeah, absolutely. He would get so pissed.
Because me,
I got pissed.
I'm a genius, and I don't get what those video game studios like. How much goodwill do you think you have with people?
Yeah,
that you think I'm gonna fucking invest up front attention to
into the game
when the rain came and it's okay. Well, this is going directly into the garbage. It's a fucking video game.
I know it sucks.
They could probably play some Legos Star Wars.
Sure, Legos Indiana Jones.
Lego
Batman.
Indiana Jones is a masterpiece.
It's a good game.
It's one of the derivative or like an adapted media
spin-off.
is better than the original.
Than Indiana. You know what? I'm willing to agree with you because I did not.
I didn't either, and I've tried to like that and Lord of the Rings as an adult when Lord of the Rings came out. But I tried to because you know what? It would be nice to do drugs and sit and watch Lord of the Rings and be like, fuck yeah.
Absolutely.
Whatever this gay shit is.
Yeah. I've never seen those movies.
They suck.
They look fucking
boring, dude. They're boring.
Give me the
movies.
fight scenes. Cut the fight scenes into 40 minutes.
You get a fight at the end.
If they were good.
And a couple quick magic fights.
If they were 60 frames per second, which is one of the biggest fuck ups of all time.
It looked like shit.
It looks like
soap opera.
Shoot one scene, maybe.
Just see what it looks like.
And look at it and be like, is this cinematic?
Yeah.
Or is this incredibly fucking distracting? And
they should shoot vampires.
It looks like
that.
daytime television, actually.
Yeah.
Honestly, they should shoot vampires like that.
Vampires?
Because you glide at his candy. He's fidgeting with his pocket. And then I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Mm-hmm. Truly just such a hard dick. This is the other explanation. Yeah. The person checking him out is an old lady. Mm-hmm. I don't think he was horny for her. Mm-hmm. He's with like his mom or sister or something. And he is wearing gray sweatpants and a huge, just big ass. And I was just like, I'm like, thank God for this mask. Because I would have been like, I'm just like, I have to take a lap because I'm just like, I mean, his dick is hard as shit. Like I'm not joking. I don't know if my dick has ever been that hard in my life. Up, like not out.
Parents that deal with like a kid with Down syndrome, they look tired and you're like, oh, that must be like such a burden to have to take care of them. They're laughing. I'm all laughed out. 3 p.m. I've been weeping for hours just because I went to make a sandwich. There's a dick print in the peanut butter. He fucked the peanut butter, which you would think would be last year. Otherwise, I'd have to call up the vet, get in the medic,
run a rape kit.
Oh man,
that'd be funny if they did rape kits for
dogs.
For dogs,
yeah.
Other dogs, or think people raped them.
Is that better?
Yeah, I think you sounded
in sweatpants.
I don't know. You think that's an error?
Because you're struggling with the pants, getting them on and
they
off.
Were like thin and gray. They were specifically the kind of pants. If you want your penis to look good, if you want your penis to look good, you
was like, yeah, I'm gonna give Tina's son a $50 gift card to Best Buy. Just get him a car.
Yeah,
right. I mean,
you could. You're saying you can or you can't.
You can get him going up to your.
And he's like,
your
this card sucks.
Your stepsister Tina, and handing her a card for her retarded son, being like, "Sorry, it's kind of last minute."
Yeah.
And then it's just scribble in the card, and then it's like, "What? He's gonna read it?" He's like, "This is what you got."
Sentences.
He's sitting right there, like he's a fucking retard. The fuck am I gonna write in the card?
Clear understanding everything you say. 100% knowing what's going on.
He's got a job at the same. You both work at fucking like Payless.
He's at the same level.
Yeah, totally.
You're like my dick hard for candy in Best Buy.
Damn.
Yeah. Tina thinks she's so fancy retard boy.
Oh, this one can read.
Yeah.
Tina. You fucking bitch.
That bitch is always going on. Talking about, oh, if he weren't retarded, he would be a genius. I got, if you're going to have a retard, this is the best one.
This is the one to have.
This is the one to have. Boy would be. Go up maybe 2 points. Shit, I got half a mind to find the cure myself. Say I can't. Say I can't fucking do it. And that guy just like learns chemistry to make a cure for Down syndrome. Can't pay less. Out of spite, he cures Down syndrome.
What would the cure be? You add a little bit. You take a little. It's not Nerds Row.
No,
we've got a lot of
tested.
Anecdotal evidence to back that up.
Yeah.
Although scientific.
This part is
you
like,
never see a dick that hard, and you're like, awesome, man.
Initially, I didn't want to laugh. It's like, yeah, let him get the fucking candy.
Oh no, but it's like it's pure joy.
It's like, where's this going?
Oh yeah. Totally. The hard ass dick is where it went into Disney movie territory.
Thank God there was
I was worried.
Otherwise, I would have had a crisis of conscience.
And like I think maybe he worked with them, and they got their paychecks, and every day they just wanted to go to 7-Eleven and just get chocolate milk, and he's just like, they are living.
Yeah.
They're happier than you'll ever be in your life.
They have the diet of like Glaswegians.
Yeah. Respect. Mm-hmm. Big respect.
Yeah.
Dude, it was nice being in fucking Baltimore.
Yeah.
Back to my roots, dude.
Jing. Nice.
Not really.
No, yeah. There's nothing to eat.
No. But I basically ate salmon and chicken thighs with broccoli.
I went to a restaurant the other night and got like a salmon summer green bowl salad.
Okay.
Blew my mind.
It was good.
Because I've been fucking living off...
Making your own bullshit?
Making the shit that
Soylent?
Yeah.
Fucking,
you know, I'm like,
hot tuna. Hot tuna soup.
I'm fucking, you know, you get one of the bags of pulled rotisserie chicken from Costco. Open that bad boy up, let it sit in the fruit.
It's already cooked.
It's already cooked, but now it's dried out, you know, very rubbery.
Yep.
So you mash it.
Absolutely. Millions of dollars.
It doesn't make any sense. One listen to it, let alone pay for it.
Wow.
Yeah, man. I hit the fish market up. But yeah, I don't know. I accidentally got into Japanese shit while I was gone.
Accidentally?
Yeah, not on purpose.
I know. You don't have a lot of respect for those people.
I did non-anime division. Let me be very clear.
Movies.
Books and music. And I read a couple of those, which were they were very pleasant, but the books that I read, it seems it's pussy. Mm-hmm. That's the whole vibe. Girls.
But he's just trying to get on that crazy pussy.
It's a guy who clearly